this time around, Crazy Coon say, you want to make mistakes, we are happy to capitalize.
All right, guys, map 3 coming up.
Had that map in the bag, but they let it slip away. And Lip says,
get in on the gambles, ladies and gentlemen. Get in on the gambles, ladies and gentlemen.
And that will take
get in on it, everybody. Get in. This is your there's going to be a long pause, I guess.
A little sloppy there. Had a lot of great plays. Set themselves up for a good second map on Blizzard World, but not good enough, I'm afraid.
Yeah, just really... I mean, also Lip continuing to just...
Probably some downtime for a bit.
They look... they just have to have Falcons. Maybe they have like a voodoo.
All right, run it back, guys.
Or something.
Let's go. Exclamation mark, play in the chat and join up while we wait for the next round.
Right now, like, they just crumble sometimes, Falcons, in the face of Crazy Raccoon when they were looking so solid before. And Crazy Raccoon playing...
Starting in 60 seconds. Get in a zap.
They're known for. They're playing with flanks.
Rooney.
They're just punishing Falcons off of any mistake they make currently. And Falcons just seemingly losing the composure a bit.
Remember, even without the Master chasing the spawn, the final fight begins with he saying getting a stick onto Merit. No Suzu there, unfortunately. A little too slow. Chio only just barely gets the beat, so he couldn't react beat that one either. There's still 24 seconds remaining on the clock. There's barely enough time, maybe for Falcons, just to wait for a final respawn, or at least not go for
3-hour-wise Moon, thanks so much for the Prime. Appreciate you, legend. Much love.
Thinks, okay, 4v5 doesn't matter. Always
thank you guys. Thank you guys for anyone that's Prime subbed or subbed or followed or whatever. I appreciate you very much. Much love.
At that stage,
appreciate all heaps.
Falcons, they're pot committed. I mean, they were pot committed on the chase as well, but unfortunately they go bust here as it's 2-0. Crazy looking for the win. We'll see what happens after this.
Here we go. Who's in first place? Strawberry Shortcake. Strawberry... Wait, Shortcake? Oh, Shortcake. So... and Strawberry Shortcake is also redeemed an ant check in chat. If you want to go faster, type exclamation mark ants in chat. Or just full caps or ants. Hold on a second. Katsuki is taking the lead. Sorry, it's not Shortcake. I got it wrong. Sorry, please don't get mad at me. Wait, Leon Lemchen. Oh, goodness gracious. It wasn't exclamation mark ants. I got it wrong. Sorry. Don't cancel me. My bad. It was not. It's just ants. See ya next Tuesday. Oh, hold on. But T.I. please. Oh, this is a big battle coming in through here. Wait, who is this mysterious... Yo, how'd they get over here? Oh, we're coming up to the finish line, guys. Bronze Warrior versus Barbecue. Where is Bronze Warrior going, guys? Clearly not to the objective. Wow, that's a bit embarrassing. Goodness gracious. Oh, someone else just died. A lot of people are dying in the kill feed in the bottom right. Oh. Oh. Hopefully no one goes off the map here. Let's take a look. Nice. Very good, guys. No one's going too fast to go over the edge here. This is really good. This is really good. Okay, let's see what's going on. WSX kills 7-7. Oh, gets caught in the end here. Oh, but makes it in first. Hold on. Hold on. Goes down. Insanity right behind him. Oh, this is it. The boost. Is he going to get stopped last? Oh, and he's won it. Insanity coming in second. Test of the Stars. Oh, my days. Can you believe this, guys? And in last place, we have SE. Oh, there's more people. Yo! Hydration required with the 5 gifted subs. If you're going to get the sub, please be sure to say thank you so much. You absolute legend. You are so crazy. Thank you, bro. And Astro Collector, thanks for the gifted sub as well. Kiriko's here. Let's see. Who is this? Who is this here? I don't know how to get all the names to show. Some names are just missing. I don't know how to get some of them shown. 2V Games, thanks to the Prime. Appreciate it heaps. The winner, WSX kills. Let's see who came last place, everybody. I love Otters. We finished last. Community. Average time. All right, guys. Let's do this one. Hold on a second.
Starting to look troublesome here for Team
Well, you said you always came last, Lexi. I was curious.
Final match is Crazy Raccoon. Stronger and stronger, going from strength to strength.
All right, guys. This one's going to be crazy. This one's going to be crazy to finish off with.
Series requiring a reverse sweep from Falcons to continue the journey.
This one is literally just a straight line.
Falcons, typically a bird of prey, but
I feel like
going a little too deep there for Blizzard World.
Hate Stick is going to win this one. Or maybe Luxel. Hold on a second. Luxel is right at the front. This could be Luxel's time, guys. Holy moly. This could be it. This could be it, guys.
Do the same thing they've done historically, and it's looking like it might be the case here. Where Crazy Raccoon just has their number. And Falcons now.
All right, let's start
looking
it.
for a potential reverse sweep scenario, and looking to.
Let's start this one, guys.
Despite, Blizzard World looking pretty good for them.
Seems a little self-inflicted sometimes, right? When you watch Falcons.
Here we go.
And they may be in the lead, and then.
Here we go. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Who's gonna win?
A team like Crazy Raccoon.
1x1 Surg.
Done.
This
is interesting because we're back on to Esperanza. Look at the lineup for Crazy Raccoon. They've subbed out Max.
That's it. That's the whole race, guys.
Clearly signaling that they maybe want to play
Who came last?
A dive hero, a Winston on Esperanza.
What?
However, I remind everyone, Crazy Raccoon.
We are forward. I know you. Congratulations on coming 4th and 5th. Who came 6th, 7th, guys?
Out of respect, but I actually think they could have left it.
Who came 67th? Tracer Socks.
If it wasn't good enough to beat Peps,
okay.
It won't be good enough to beat us.
Damn.
Yeah, I mean, potentially.
Tracer Socks.
I mean, remains to be seen, right? Because Jumbin obviously has been playing the Domina for them.
Oh.
Jumbin obviously has Ball in the back pocket, so there are other options here for Jumbin. But like you said, Peps leading the Winston here on this map. And Falcons, you would think, would feel pretty confident potentially not having to worry about Winston as a team that's historically, even with the Han Benson.
You want to do one more, bro? We don't have time, guys.
Compositions and playing into that.
You said the ball. Like I would have rather they banned the ball. I think the ball is genuinely a bigger threat. Saw what TVNT did with the ball yesterday. Maybe a sneaky threat in this current meta that only players.
How the game's gone? Pretty interesting. Like Crazy Raccoons is up 2 points. Hopefully they win.
Players like Donak in the past for best ball in the world. You don't want to really fight against that in this current meta. So Winston, to me, not that threatening. Ball, maybe sneaky threatening. You might be much better off getting rid of something like that.
Definitely a real threat, especially like you talked about with TVNT there yesterday. Now, it was a bit of a clutch pick at times. It wasn't the plan going into there for that map, to be fair. But with someone like Jumbin on the team who's so proficient at ball, it's something you have to consider.
I don't read Korean, but that sign definitely said Jumbin knows ball.
All right, guys, one more. Fine, one more, okay? This one's a really long one, okay? One more, okay?
You wouldn't know.
One more.
I mean, could be Jumbin. Like,
one more.
This amazing sign that I made of Hammond. Could say that. You don't read. Well, you do read.
That's true. You do. No, I didn't. I'm illiterate, actually.
Whoa. Hello.
In many ways, if you think about it.
Hello, gorgeous.
To the esports casting and commentary at the expense of
I'm gonna get killed for that.
It's kind of noble in respect.
I don't. It's difficult when I read the names. I'm just sort of guessing through the players. I can't actually read the names properly. It's a bit of a problem.
All right, guys, this one's going to last a really long time, okay? So be ready, all right?
In either case.
Be ready for one of the craziest courses ever. We go down the hole.
Coming from Crazy Raccoon was Cassidy, so some respect being given to Merit.
And that's it.
Just playing
that's it, guys.
Sojin on this particular
That's
map.
it.
Pretty sure.
All right, let's go. 10, 9, 8, 7,
Falcons
6, 5.
I do believe it was Soj anyway, so maybe not the most impactful.
Here we go, guys. Who's going to win?
Very respectful. Let's see if the respect ends up.
Bring in my nips too. Oh.
Match point. All to play for.
Oh, here we go. Who's in the lead? Oh, the match is starting. Quick, hurry up, guys. Let's go. Froggy just died. No. Oh my God, everyone's dying. Yo, everyone's missing. Yo.
Here
Yo.
comes Crazy Raccoon, which would be, when you talk about the El Clasico, this would be a very El Clasico moment. Am I seeing a Reinhardt?
Okay.
Am I seeing a Reinhardt?
Wait, I'm seeing Reinhardt. I gotta. Hold on a second. I'm seeing Reinhardt. I'm seeing Reinhardt. Everyone, shut the hell up. I'm seeing Reinhardt. Hold on. What's going on? What's going on? Why am I seeing Reinhardt? Hold on. Hold on.
We're looking to lose the 7-map series, the best of 7 series, until this map where Junbin brought out the Ryan. Falcons had no clue.
They have something derpy. This is gonna be crazy. And derpy has Element 115 discovered. He has the Pack-a-Punch hammer. Oh my goodness gracious. Who knows how insanely this match is gonna go?
I mean, also on top of that, just the Reinhardt pick in general into this composition. Like, yes, you're playing around the TPs here, but you already saw
Ryan Simslop. Ryan is here. You know, let's just be happy it's something different.
As Falcons, they can just play it slow here because, I mean, they have no options really to put pressure outside of this TP
Okay.
right now.
Nothing's really happening yet. They're pushing the damn payload. Diva's just sitting there alone.
They're going to go pressure Hanbin here.
Can you up the quality or is it max?
Hanbin can just leave.
It's max, bro. This is just Overwatch, bro. Who won the race? Not 4H.
2 DPSs with also
Fans were Cass and Winston.
But he's smart enough, a good enough symmetric play. That's probably not going to happen. Harbin's on a diva. This is going to be tough for Crazy Raccoon.
Oh, has anyone died yet? No one's died yet, right? It's been such a crazy neutral. Are we going to take TP? It seems to be a fake out.
On the robot.
Diva's taking so much damage. Goes away. Teleportation comes in as well.
But right now, Checkmate just popping some of these CPs, making them turn around a bit, taking that pressure off here. So Crazy Raccoon's still not finding anything. They are going to be soon to have the rush, and they have a little bit of a beat ad. But I mean, Falcons, they're not that far behind here. They're not that far behind towards this portal.
E comes in. Oh, look at that damage. Are they going to teleport? Teleport seems to be a fake again. Kiriko comes out. Is anyone going to die in this fight? Yeah, he's safe. Wait, Merritt. Oh, Vigilante, jump in. The Ryan gets a kill.
Finally catches onto Phil, who never used the Kitsune rush, mind you. Might be a critical mistake for Falcons, as the last 3 members have to get out of the fight.
I mean, also, just look at jump in at 50% ult charge here after this. What was it, like a 2-3 minute
Pins
fight
the
here?
ball.
Whereas now, to be fair, Hanbin not that far ahead, considerably, but maybe a bit of a mistake. But considering how fast Falcons get back to contest this bot, and now they have the rush advantage here too, so they're gonna have
Teleport comes in, gets booped right into the Ryan's face. Somehow survives it. Overall, great beat from Chorong, everybody. Great disengage in this fight. Teleportation with one sim turret goes in. Teleportation immediately gets destroyed, however. Symbol comes out, and I can't see anything. Beat comes out from Chio. Chorong's dead.
Falcons looking for those kills. Merritt in the driver's seat, just trying to get this last kill to Junbin.
Nice. Wow, great job, Hanbin. You kind of realize that you can kind of just run down a Ryan, and honestly, it's not that scary. You guys, Falcons, you shouldn't be that scared. It's a Ryan at the end of the day. One of the most worst tanks in the entire game. Before any civil players in chat decide to give their opinion, remember, he is watching at all times.
Double support for that fight there. And now, I mean, jumping still 75% to a shatter, just kind of walking around the rectangle currently. He's just walking around the rectangle right now. He's trying to find some sort of value.
That Junbin is only 70% to a shatter.
He landed on somebody. The problem is, are you going to catch somebody?
And they did get checkpoint. This is quite upsetting.
You're right. The checkpoint has been found. Crazy Raccoon, unfortunately, doesn't quite get there in time for a contest. I'm still waiting to use his own.
Teleport comes in. They use it.
In some cases,
they get booped off. This ends now. Here we go. Lip is
that's exactly what's happening. Lip just can't
getting no value out of the overclock because Sojourn is such an overpowered character that Diva ruins the game, Sojourn ruins the game, and Warn also ruins the game. Whereas Warn, he didn't want to stream today because he freaking hates me.
Doesn't need the ult. Traded.
Great kill.
None of these people know that I was an undesirable child.
Kate Late, thanks for the raid. Appreciate you, Heath. Die free, E3, thanks for the prime. Okay, also as well, Junbin was at 70% ult charge before the fight started, and now he's at 90% ult charge after that. I don't think he's done any damage in this entire fight at all. This is really interesting. So, are we going to see a swap here, or are we going to commit for Shadow? He is committing to the Ryan. For the Shadow. Now, look at me in the eyes.
He's about to have it.
Are we going to see a Shadow, guys?
He doesn't have a chance to swing. He can only 5-strike so many times against a mobile team with a defensive matrix, right? It's not going to do enough. So he really is a rectangle man for the time being. He's saying, I think he potentially could have made a mistake there. Hanbin finds that melee kill, and once again, Crazy Raccoon have to give up space. 80 meters found now. Junbin finally has a Shadow available. He only needs one.
This could be it.
If I see a solo Shadow on the Diva, I swear to God.
Suzu, once Junbin goes for the kill with the pin. Might still end up
But
saving members.
even if they win this fight here, Apple, I mean, we're at Apple theory, almost.
No,
Just about.
no.
We're pretty close. I think we're almost there. There's
Oh!
the
Oh!
but they have Matrix.
Oh, the Diva comes in with the save. Oh, and Jumping gets no value out of the shadow at all. Oh my god. Oh my god, nothing happened. Nothing happened. Nothing. Nothing ever happens. Vague posting on Twitter.
On the self-destruct, excuse me. That allows Checkmate to get the cleanup.
That's
now.
it.
Jimbin, the only one alive.
What the hell was going on?
Not going to be able to get
What is
the
going
Phantom
on, bro?
activated, 'cause you would have to get
I've seen better
130
shadows
to
from
get
flats.
100 more.
I've seen better shadows from everyone. Oh my goodness gracious. That's not a flame the flats, by the way. That's a compliment. Just making a little bit of a joke there. Sorry, don't want anyone to get upset at me. No stress.
At what point, though, I have to ask this question, is Harmon's going to throw his life away potentially? At what point does Jimbin and Crazy Coon give up on this composition? Chio now getting some cleanup kills. This is costly. It does cost them a sound barrier, but in response, Vigilante has to ult as well.
Oh my god. Slide comes in.
I think this is fine for Falcon.
Soldier 1v1. Boom.
Very, very messy.
Well, here we go. Get quaked on.
Would be pretty unfortunate as well.
Oh!
There's
Lip!
gonna be a couple staggers,
And
but I
the
mean, you got
crazy
the rush out of
raccoons.
Vigilante here,
They're
and you have
still running the
so much
Reinhardt.
stuff. They
Jumpin
haven't
is
got
at 30% ult charge, and I am shitting my pants. I don't know what they're going to be doing with this sort of comp. It's worrying me. I'm a little bit worried.
See the writing on the wall and just be like, this isn't working. This comp is not working. Talk about Falcons being pot committed on Blizzard World. Crazy Coon are pot committed now on Esperanza.
Oh, Sim v Sim.
Gonna have to Merit immediately find each on, so they're not gonna have the boots.
Oh, hold on. Oh! Long live the king. Long live the king. Simba. Long live the king, Junbin. Oh my gosh. What a pin. Junbin now sits at 58% ult charge. Guys, if you are new here, Ryan is considered one of the most broken tanks in the game, and he's managed to make it through the ban alive. And we are about to see a masterclass of gameplay from Junbin, everybody. Okay? Fun fact about Junbin, everybody, he plays on a Nintendo 64 controller. So, that's food for thought. If you think he's playing bad, well, blame the controller.
Looking for the opportunity right now, but Falcons using this TP from Checkmate to just keep the contest on high ground right now. As Jumpin here just trying to anchor the point.
Jumpin is now at 69% ult charge, and Lip Merit just killed Lip, I guess. What's going on back there? Why was there a Waffle House fight that I just missed out on?
A huge source of damage. They're stuck on the low ground. How do they turn this
They're just flying around a little bit. There's two walls on my screen.
Going to bisect the walls together here. Harbin on low HP. He's getting cooked by Heesang's lasers earlier on. Beat comes through from Turong. Nothing from Chio so far. He's still lacking in that ult department, but Merit waiting for the wall to dissipate so he can finally use this overclock to great effect.
What the fuck am I looking at?
Fairly low at this point as well, but as Crazy Coon kind of give up on this fight, Falcons steal the bot away, and Crazy Coon now have to rotate from the wrong side of the map.
I mean, there's the overclock from Merit. Just being like, hey, don't approach. I mean, they have the bot. They've taken it. They've taken
They're just
the bot
walking away.
entirely.
They're just walking away. They're leaving.
They're trying to get back in. Lip's still holding on to his overclock. Jumping gonna have the shatter available, but there's 2 minutes in the bank here, Average.
Oh, double slide. Absolutely terrible ability. Wait, Shadow's here. Hold on. Oh, what a charge. He predicted it. He tracer blinked into it. As Diva. Jump up there. Double jump by the stadium powder that lets you jump up there. Hold crouch to be able to jump up there and solo shadow the Diva and then kill it. Here comes Diva Bomb. What are they doing with it? They're just using it to remake. That's smart. That's smart.
I mean, look at the
Okay.
bot. Chio's on the bot.
Oh my god, Chio just got dumpstered. Oh my god. Hammer down. Absolute chills. Good.
Does he get the kills?
Did he get any kills with that?
They only got one of them.
Merit goes down. Checkmate survives. By the way, the fire strike
Let's get it close up.
by Hanbin's defensive matrix, so that part was gone. Jimbin trying to swing his hammer as fast as possible to at least get some kills, but one more time.
We're still running the Reinhardt, and this is really stressing me out because Crazy Raccoons was up in a lead of 2-0, and now it seems to be a little bit scary because in the long game, what is Reinhardt going to be doing in these team fights? What is their plan? Are they going to be using teleporter? I just feel like they haven't been using the teleporter that much.
They're a non-crazy Raccoon.
You still have the drops on text? I know, because people don't freaking know if drops are on or not.
1 minute in the bank, Avril. I mean, right now it's all looking the way of Falcons. Sure, the old bank isn't amazing for them, but they do have some ad, and they still just have a gigantic bank and push lead.
Okay.
Merit once again has been so good on these opening picks. Lips,
but trust in Junbin, guys. The spirit of
Merit so far in this particular match.
You know what? I'm not going to speak.
Just going to get deleted
all right.
by the Rockets of Hanbin. Bad goes the worst here for Crazy Raccoon. 20 seconds left to play through. They can't even really afford to back on out. I think they're going to have to commit.
I mean, if they get staggered here, if they lose one more right now in this fight, he's saying it's
Pickle 730 making someone to be pride, bro. Much love.
And you see Lip in the back line, trying to get a little bit of
He's
pressure.
actually-
This guy, he thanks
Using
up the
the
prime
slide,
as well.
the slide
Appreciate
saved
it.
it there to try to get out, but he might still go down, and they're going to be down.
my
Lip
God,
on
he
the
does.
fight.
Wait,
That's what we
Gio gets a
found
kill
out.
on
Nick
Lip.
Carey
Didn't
is
even
gone.
see it.
He's saying still got an offer, but what else do we
Oh,
have?
Crazy
Vigilante
Raccoons are down
11
one.
away from
They have
Virginia
Kitsune Rush.
Field is already
John
gone.
Bennett is
Merritt
40% to a
Brooks
shutter.
on the clock.
If he
He's
starts
gonna
swinging his
slow
finger like
down
crazy,
with
he
the
might be able to
focus
get
as
it.
much as possible.
50%,
Merritt's not finding much success
54%.
due to that shield.
Hold on.
Once that shield is
Oh,
gone, and one of the
Merritt!
members that are not there, now
Oh, he's on
Merritt's gonna find
Falcons.
some
I'm going for the wrong
real
team every
value
single
on that
time, bro.
ultimate.
Give me-
Falcons just have the
Did someone
middle
just
player
Ajax?
advantage, and I think Charles Ajax just the cherry on top.
Did Charles just Ajax?
You thought Falcons might be out of it. You thought Blizzard World ended up being a pretty poor look at the end of Falcons despite being a reasonable map. Crazy Raccoon cooked a little too hard on this Esperanza map 3. I think they left the gas on, the stove on, the house may have just been burnt down.
I mean, the Reinhardt is just, it's interesting because I think it's fine when you want to roll out with it, try to make it work, but the full commit to the Reinhardt for this map is rather interesting.
Have they ever played Junbin on Reinhardt before? Am I out of the loop on something?
Historically, I mean, you're playing it into one of the best teams in the world in Symmetra with Falcons. Especially
one of
now
his
they've,
plays.
I mean, added
To Checkmate.
and they've also Checkmate on Sim, who is someone that without Kazuya just looked incredible on it. So really interesting plays, as you would say from yesterday's peculiar plays for Crazy Raccoon.
I mean, again, this is Crazy Raccoon trying to repeat history a little bit. They wanted to get this incredible win on Esperanza. It's a attempt to repeat the OWCS Korea Road to World Finals.
Okay, that was
Grand
Falcons,
final
right?
between Falcons
I'm
Chris
not
on a
cooked.
7-map gigabanger that looked like a Falcon sweep was going to happen. But
Okay,
you
it
get
was
to
Falcons.
Esperanza, and suddenly Crazy Raccoon have the most insane turnaround that
Falcons,
mentally
boom.
booms Falcons for the rest of that final.
There you go, there's your points.
Guess what? It's 2026. It's new Overwatch and a new Falcons. Let's get to a new map after this.
Okay, how long is this wait gonna be? Yo! Laufey, thank you with the $3 dono! What does Laufey's have to say?
But how does this affect LeBron's legacy?
That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. I hit up the joins, guys. Hit up to the joins. Hit up the joins. Come on. Let's get a quick one in. He came back to life.
가보자.
Wait, it's got a minute? It's got a minute? Bro, this one's too long for a... Oh my god, bro. Bro, this one said it's gonna go for like 4 minutes. Exclamation mark play. Thanks, Hunter. Holy shit, it's mine for the dream. Guys, I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna go piss. I'll be back. Well, let me zoom this out real quick.
Overwatch Season 1 back again with Boot Camp in 2026, a suite of new heroes, and I'll tell you what, Reinhardt is not one of them. An old, tried and true hero, but not quite up to standard in the current pro meta. Rectangle Man might need to be shelved for Crazy Raccoon moving forward in the series.
Yeah, more of a tried and false, perhaps, in this situation, because it did not work out there for Crazy Raccoon. I mean, maybe playing a little bit dangerously loose on the edge, trying to bring something maybe unique to the table for them there on Esperanza. But now, Falcons on the board with a map. 2-1 so far for Crazy Raccoon. And moving forward, you look at that and you wonder, okay, was this a one-off? Is this just a choice tactically? And also for Falcons, this gives them a bit of momentum moving forward as well.
Falcons will certainly feel much better about that. I think if you're Falcons, you're not too upset about Blizzard World. You are upset about the fact that you were down 0-2 and required a reverse sweep, but you know Blizzard World was winnable, so you didn't exactly lack confidence for losing Blizzard World. More so, you knew that you had to sort of clean up those mistakes into the future maps, and if the opponents start making some mistakes, allow them to do so. And Crazy Raccoon, they never pivoted away from the Rhine comp, despite it not having really worked the entire way through. It took something like 4.5 minutes for Jumpman to even get a single shatter, and the shatters, like I sort of said there, not particularly impactful against the mobile composition that Falcons.
Whoa, congratulations, James.
Crazy Raccoon, who will have
Well,
the next map
Ames.
to look towards
Something like that,
going
bro.
back to their own strengths. Maybe we'll see He-Sang on a flyer.
He-Sang.
In this tournament and in the region, and maybe
He-Sang
likes to bring out the fire in particular, playing some of that echo. Maybe lean more into some of the Vendetta type of compositions. Put your hands into Lip. Play a good Sojourn composition that isn't built around some sort of Reinhardt to allow Lip to carry and put him in position to carry over someone like Merit on the other team.
So I think the map's going to be Gibraltar. And you think of a map for Crazy Raccoon, I mean, Gibraltar, this is a map where you can get, you know, a lot of different options in terms of just playing the flanks, playing some dive compositions if you choose to do so. So for Crazy Raccoon, I think this makes a lot of sense. But once again, I mean, you're playing into Falcons here, a team that has merit on the squad that feels very, very
Whereas one
hit skin matchups, and they have obviously
you don't want to be here today.
backline players that are going to be abusing those angles. Crazy Raccoon immediately banning the Diva there.
That's a big ban. So here's what my read on this situation is. Obviously, Jumpman, you can see on the left side, is still in Max, has not been subbed into play here. It does mean that we are on a dive map with Max. He's likely, with Jumpman, he's likely to want to lean into either the Winston or the Ball. Well, Winston's already been banned on out. The Ball can't be banned because Crazy Raccoon have the first ban. And in these sort of asymmetric situations, you have a main tank play in Jumpman on one side. Hanbin is an off tank play on the other side. Jumpman doesn't really want to play the Diva anyway. Hanbin does want to play the Diva. You get rid of the Diva. Hanbin's in a little bit of trouble now, while Jumpman gets to still lean into his favored Winston/Ball picks. The Falcons response Ash to remove away some of that long range capability from Lip. We're going to drag this one back over towards the Sojourn battles, which is more comfortable Merit up against Lip. The real question here would be, what does Hanbin play now? Likely you're going to have to end up seeing some cap play come back through. This is going to be Chio locking the jetpack cap so that if Hanbin does want to play something like a Domino, something slower ground focus,
all right, sorry about that.
Mobility because of Chio.
I think Domino would be a great pick, honestly. You have the ability, she has very strong...
Sorry, my air conditioner was not pointing at me.
She's got the repulsors.
Pick a viewer.
Take some space as well. Deal with the dive.
Pick a viewer.
We are getting into next map in the series. Crazy Raccoon.
I pick Yakumi Snow. Ward TV sucks. Ward TV sucks.
One thing that hasn't been banned yet so far in the series, actually, I lie, it was banned quite a bit earlier on, but certainly couldn't be banned here, is the Symmetra that was banned all the way on map 2. And
your title says OWC us later, but it's now. Oh, who gives a fuck, man?
Hanbin a little bit of extra mobility. Merit defensively will play over towards the caster. No Sojourn here. A little bit of risk given that sight lines are very long on the opening parts of Gibraltar A. So Merit's going to have to end up relying on playing more of an anti-dive situation against Jumpman. Vigilante going to the Ana to help support Jumpman, giving that nano boost over. And
let's take a look and see how this game is going to go. I'm very curious to see. We've got Symmetra. Jumpman is playing Winston. Thank the heavens. If there is a god Please. Thank them so much.
Yeah, into the swaps immediately.
Goodness gracious me.
And I think also this double so backline for Crazy Raccoon instead of the cat gives them a lot of space because they know that Hanbin probably not going to be playing anything that's going to get up in their face, is going to pressure them at all for Team Falcons.
It's a lot more difficult than Hanbin. Yes, you do have a symmetric.
Oh, jump on the map! Jump on the map! Jump!
Destroyed as well. Cat would have been easy.
Yo, Rocksass, Vegas was the tier 1. I'm the trash man, makes the prime. Summer, Ika Mango, Vegas was the prime. Baby Overwatch. A baby. Thank you so much.
Right now, back in the server room as Merit was the one taking tons of damage. Crazy Raccoon taking all the high ground.
73 overcharge.
All Falcons, they need to be able to hold the server room.
5k stream swap. What?
Yeah, I mean, also they can't give up all the space on high ground either, because sure, you can hold server room and just cycle test Hanbin.
But yeah, this map change is crazy. I haven't actually seen how people play on this map now. So Jumpin just jumped through the hole and immediately died. Okay, that's what is going on?
I don't know if he had the follow up there at all, but Falcons happy to just put the shield up in the front lines. Jumpin might be able to leap past the shield, but Falcons can get the punish roll. There's flashbang, there's repulses, many a tool to stop Jumpin from finding success, and no nano support either, because Vigilante didn't quite have it yet. Jumpin might have pulled the trigger too early.
I think maybe a bit of a mystery. But
okay, here we go. Leap on the exact same flank again. It's like literally just a broken record. Here we go again. Let's see what happens.
Relatively close ults themselves. I mean, they're just getting tons of damage from the server room as they're trying to bunker around, play near their point, so they can just keep the contest up here.
Look at the payload. It's sneaking away from the server room.
Yep. Someone needs to contest payload, bro. And it's not really like you have someone to contest on that team. Like, maybe Chio can go, but once Chio's out of position, he's dead. He's dead. Wait, big flank. Nano Winston, Junbin, beautiful work. Beautiful. Oh. Tracer comes in. Hold on. Cat. Sojourn. Oh, Lip. Beautiful. Oh, Merritt. What a beautiful shot. Beautiful man. Goodness gracious. Flashbang. Oh, he sang. He sang.
He's saying with the clutch up. And Falcons, good rotation, but the problem there is Hanbin goes down so early, isolated by that Winston bubble and the nano. And then
that is rough, buddy. That is rough indeed. Looks like Hanbin's going to stay on the Domina.
So
that is really interesting because Domina is one of the newest tanks they've added to Overwatch 2. Well, Overwatch, just Overwatch now. In this new season, Teleport comes in. Doctor Who. Oh! Was that an Ajax? No, it wasn't. That was not an Ajax. That was very close to it. It's hard, dude. Jumpin gets... Ooh. Jumpin is tossing Merritt around like a salad on 4th of July. Oh my goodness gracious. There we go, Jumpin from... Ooh. Are the team colors wrong in game? It's a spectating issue. It's really annoying.
I think Crazy Raccoon have understood that there are respawners coming back from Falcons, so they don't want to...
Hunter's hiding. Vigilante. Batman.
Falcon's still struggling to maintain control of the map right now. Jumping on this Winston just makes
great TP. What the fuck? What the fuck are you doing, Hanbin?
Still stuck down here on the low ground. Can't get healed, but out of the LOS.
Could have been low HP. If he goes down, this push might just be over right then and there. Field of purple, but still alive for now. It's Vigilante. Couldn't hit the sleep dart. Gets the mega.
Why did we try to solo out the Surge?
Does come in to help checkmate out with that Crazy Raccoon backing on out.
Junman has jumped off the map.
Off the map. Unlikely for him to swap just yet, but keep an eye on his hero.
Think Domina's more broken than Zarya? I don't really know. I feel like I can deal with a Domina because she doesn't have an invulnerability ability. You know? And also, Grab is far more annoying than Domina ult because you can counter it. So I don't think so, no. I mean, Domina's a good tank, but she's easy to counter if you play it right.
And he's up against one of the best Winston players.
Now the Winston has
this ends now. Hanbin goes down overclock with 150 charge. Yeah, just fuck my shit up. I don't want to play this game anymore. They literally cannot peek. Merritt peeks out. Beat comes in. Beautiful kill from Merritt. Oh my god, man. What a great high noon. Guy unfortunately cannot hit his shot, so he has to use an auto ability. Call that Marvel Rivals. Wow. Well done. Oh, flashbang comes out. Merritt goes down. Oh, Vigilante. Oh, Batman is holding down the point. Nice heals there. Hits shots. Hits heals. Sleep. Come on, sleep. Yes! Reload. We can kill. Yes! Beautiful work, Vigilante. You are this street's Batman. Amazing work. Wow. Goodness gracious. What an amazing sleep. And you saw the patience from Vigilante too. He didn't immediately shit himself like most of you guys do in your ranked games, including myself. He had fought for a little bit. He said, wait, he hasn't blinked yet. Boom, let's go. Nice job. Amazing work. Absolutely amazing gameplay. And it looks like Lip has gone down.
Getting his revenge. To Lip's nano clock just a fight ago before the last beat.
He's saying, let's go to Hanbin.
Now free time on the payload. Falcons will have to go for reset. No big ultimates outside the pulse bomb, which is going to get Suzu. So not a particularly impactful ultimate at this stage in the fight.
And no support ults here for Falcons at all. No support ults here coming into a nano and the rush. And with Jumpin about to have the primal as well. There's a lot of opportunity to just get into.
Also, Winston swapped both sides, sorry. Let's see, Nano Winston from Jumpin. Oh, look at that cleave. Oh!
It's a lot of kills coming through as well. Finally,
so good.
Trying to get alive, but he'll get zapped in the distance. Crazy Raccoon send this payload home. Team Falcons are going to end up losing this point. Apparently,
beautiful stuff from Junbin, and great stuff from Vigilante with the nano as well. I'm telling you guys right now, let's just run Ana. Let's run some weird shit. Wow.
On this very dive favorite map.
Good stuff.
No diva means once you
good
move away
stuff,
from the
guys.
dominant,
Can we get some freaking wow?
He's thinking,
yay, Ana in chat
as well. But just doesn't quite have the experience.
Or a banana emoji. Please feel free to drop a banana emoji if you're very supportive of Ana.
You can see the tank issue in particular coming into play here.
I think the bananas will appear on screen if you put a banana in chat. We put some cheese in chat. Where are the bananas?
And when you're considering the ult advantage that was available.
Why aren't the bananas showing up?
So now the question is, I mean,
There's
it was a pretty fast cap for Jib.
What the hell is that?
Capping Jib at all.
Stop putting cheese, man.
Victory. It's a win, but with like nearly 2 minutes in the bank for Crazy Raccoon, that's a relatively fast cap time.
The fuck is Connor doing here?
And for Falcons, the question is, do they want to keep playing the Han Winston? Do they want to try to swap?
I mean, Cat is available if they want to use a more ground-focused tank.
Checkmate has free healing on Tracer. What the hell? Barley Toes makes the gifted sub. Behind it, bro.
It's very hard for Crazy Raccoons to dive.
Much love, legend.
To break that server room hold up against so many good defensive anti-dive characters. However, once Heesang snuck the payload too far forward, Falcons were exposed, forced into the open. Harbin dies immediately, and now it's looking like he'll be remaining on the Winston. There's just not enough other good options for him to play through. On the dive tank side.
I'm still sitting in voice channel that I freaking in the Discord I made, bro.
Crazy Raccoons, they're gonna have to do this. More interesting though is Merit's still on the cast. He's gonna get outranged in this opening battle against Lip.
So I think they're just very much committing to empowering these flanking DPS and the pocketing Merit a bit. The Suzu does get forced from that anti, I should say, from Vigilante. And Sean here on the wheel.
Anti-Vigilante.
Heals, some options,
funny.
Some tools here for the flank.
There's some good moments for the potential break. I mean, you get to the last fight on the actual Kappa Bay rally is going to be quite powerful. They're denying some of the leaps from Junbin via the whip shot is going to be quite powerful. Usually better on the defense.
Nice kill from Junbin, guys. Ooh, Merit dives in. Fan the hammer. Hashtag OnlyFans. What the hell is going on? Nice kill from Junbin. Good stuff, legend.
Yeah, and you see a bit of the problem is Junbin has to be careful not to get taken down. But you see a bit of the problem.
I have a question for you. Don't ask.
Sojourn, where it's a bit difficult to catch these rotations. You know, you don't have a slide. You do have obviously the roll for cast, but Lip able to just get out of dodge a bit faster.
Now, unfortunately, I've kind of forgotten who's defending now. I assume it's Junbin, right? Junbin. 61%, 2 primal rage. Now, if you know what a primal rage is, guys, Winston takes off his glasses and gets very angry. Similar to how I am in real life. I'll take off my glasses and get quite angry too. Nice quick scoping there from Vigilante, guys. I can't even do this sort of thing. Does Doomfist ever get played in these games? Zebra might be playing later, so stay tuned. Nice recall. Heesang has a pulse bomb. How will Heesang use his pulse bomb?
Constant pressure on them on the rotation. There's the nano trying to catch them there on the stairs with the anti as well. The rally's gonna go on up, but already Fielder down, and they should just get cleaned up here lower.
Rally is still running through, but I think Chio's HP is just a little bit too low at this stage, and Chio didn't get an opportunity to use the rally in a better spot, use it defensively to try and defend against this nano boost coming through from Crazy Raccoon. And there's also, by the way, a tidal blast online for Churon. This is looking like the potential of a full hold because Crazy Raccoon's Winston.
What was that rally?
Is just
I don't know.
Much better than Falcons. No
I don't know, bro.
for Harbin has been a massive problem on this map and continues to be so as Chio now finally gives up on the brig, goes towards Jetpack Cat. It's still a
No, the
very
maintenance is
competition,
tomorrow.
except for the fact that you have the
Lexi,
top of Merit
Lou,
Jedi available. Look
I'm
out
pretty
now.
sure.
Cat City
They
time.
could clear some space. Yeah, they could.
Wait, they have
clear some
Cat
space
now.
here as Vigilante
Hold on a
goes for the high
second.
ground.
Suddenly, I'm a Falcons fan. I want to see this. Oh, okay. Fuck.
You see here, there's rushing the point for the rest of the Falcons. Trying
Lip
to
is just
tap,
so
maybe
good.
trying to pick. No, Lip getting primal, but they have to-
Winston,
there it is.
Hanbin
Title
jumps
pass.
in, slap.
We are so
Oh!
strong, but okay,
Oh my
Hanbin
god.
missed it.
Oh!
Coming into
Chio
play
as
a bit.
well.
Whoa.
Chio as well, getting on top of Vigilante. We saw how diligent
Oh.
she has been on the Cat so far, but Hanbin, Primal at
Hanbin.
least has been well
Guys,
practiced
what
by
about the
this guy.
point?
Managed to
What
get
about the
himself
point?
kills. Jumbo
Great
goes
kill
for
and Merit.
camp onto a
Jump in.
couple players
Get
there
back to
down.
the objective
Chio
right
there as
now.
well. Chiron
We
now
need to go.
Juno to get back
We need to go to the
14.
point.
Last minute of the fight left
Pulse him,
remaining.
pulse him, pulse him, pulse him, pulse him, pulse him, pulse him. Pulse, 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 pulse. Oh my god, he's saying. Oh my god, wait a second. Kiriko, cinnamon roll. Hold on a second. Keep Winston up. Nice primal. Good stuff. High noon is available here. How will they use this? They won't.
Perfect high ground position as Fielder cleans up the final tank play with that.
Why is Arna just... Arna is...
Committing off the ante as well. Gotta get one, gotta get two. The rest of Crazy Raccoon just falling off there, off of Vigilante. Getting all those picks as well. So Vigilante here on the Ana just continuing to bring so much value.
Oh, man.
But really the story is Hanbin Fielder getting to the cart, getting to the point, getting it moving a bit there on that payload, and just committing the rush. Fielder believing in himself there, believing in his mechanics, and gets those two picks, opening up the fight. So Falcons now, they have a new lease on life. They're moving here on to second. They're going to have the jetpack cat ult. They're going to have that catnap. But really, the question is really, you can't take them off to an environmental angle. More than likely, you're going to probably just lose one out of position if you do use it.
Yeah, you probably want one of the supports, right? Or maybe let.
Whoa. Wait, Cat Noon?
High Noon around and does a little bit of damage, but not enough at all because Lip's doing all the damage from the Crazy Goon side. He's been nano.
Chio just drops Merit into oncoming traffic and gets him killed. In broad daylight.
Reset here. 2 minutes remain. Remember, they have to finish the map. They don't have to finish with time. For
Me
the
and
sake
Warren,
of the
low
draw
key.
shots,
Isn't that
because
right,
in
Warren?
That can't happen, but considering the Crazy Goon of 151, Falcons want as much time as possible.
Yep.
The Primal going to be up here for Hanbin. Along with that cat ult here is Jumpin, looking to get a little pressure into the back. Now they know there's no lead. This is the opportunity here for Falcons to get forward a bit. The Colt's going to be used for checkmate, not connecting. Is Hanbin here? Doing a lot
He's
of
cleaving.
damage.
Hanbin is cleaving like crazy.
support
Hanbin
coming
is
through
in the
from Fielder as
kitchen
well.
cooking up a
Hanbin gets
delicious
double
Wagyu
support on that.
steak.
That'll be free
Look at his
time
camera.
on the field once they
Okay,
get
that was
as
really
well.
random, but whatever.
Lip's gonna be
Snipe
the
on
target,
Lip.
zap him away from spawn. Easy
he
money for
hits
Hanbin
that.
there, but Jumpin's trading on the opposite backline. Jumpin needs to go down if they want to move this payload
Nice
forward.
Suzu. Kiriko can get out whenever she wants to. That's fine. She doesn't really need to. Stuck by the pulse bomb. Primal range comes out. Hanbin is in my house. He's pissed off. He's angry. Oh, wait. No!
Hold up the map.
No!
Looking forward.
Vigilante!
Vigilante gone, and Chio is
Oh my
shot
god.
up.
And he doesn't hit the shot on the cat. And even the pros cannot hit this character, guys. Guys, I honestly think we should respond by disabling Sojourn, because if they were playing Soldier 76, they would have hit the shots there.
The potential touch, and he doesn't go for it because his team is not there. Falcons, unlike
2 minutes and 17 seconds to push
given themselves
the end.
the opportunity to finish at all, which is
Guys,
important.
And that
I'm
card
a little bit nervous.
where Chio could get the value there out of the ult, and you just see
how's it only
how
PG can shoot the
strong
cat?
that ability is.
Called genetics,
Jetpack
man.
Chio just dodging
Sometimes you
all
just
the
get
shots.
unlucky with
Is
genetics.
that onto the cast? Rush is available here. No support ults up for Crazy Raccoon, and despite the primal, they should have the sustain to stay alive. Falcons moving this point here a little bit forward, and trying to fight here for this high ground off his mega pack. Ooh,
Taking a lot of damage. Crazy Raccoon waiting for ultimates to come online. First one is going to be a Primal Rage. That might have to be used sooner rather than
Oh
later,
my
considering how fight
god.
is moving so
Ew.
rapidly
You
in Falcons'
freaking
favor.
stink,
Reaching towards the
checkmate.
end now.
In a
Jumbo
nice
low
way.
HP. He'll be forced to pop.
Oh.
He's not careful here, but would really want to save it if possible. Pressure's on though, because Hanbin is in his face. Crazy Raccoon.
Oh shit. Jumping has primal. Kitsune Rush comes out. Chio has. Oh no, Chio has cat grab. Oh, the. Oh! Whoa! 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 Oh, and he shoots the bubble for some godforsaken reason. What the hell was the plan there? No, Cat is pulling someone off the map. No! No! Wait, he can survive! What a kill by Lip on the Chio! And he comes back in, jump back up. Oh! Oh!
Nano's up, this spawns here.
Fielder's one. Point is at 65 meters away. Someone needs to touch. Stay point, please don't C9, please don't C9, please don't C9, please don't C9.
Trying to keep the fight alive. The Primal gonna be invested. They're hoping they can clean up. They're hoping they know they can keep the pressure here on the point, Avril.
Checkmate, it's Chio. Jumpin is
Oh.
on the map. He's out of bounds. Hanbin with the Primal pushes Jumpin away, and Lip dead-eyeing out of spawn. He's not going to see anybody. And Falcons They will get the cap. Chio
Damn,
even
bro.
just trying his best to drag
Damn,
Jimin
what a
away,
round.
eventually forcing the Primal at the cost of Chio's own life. Even with Chio down, the rest of Falcons able to rally together on for a final
Goodness
push.
gracious, guys.
Getting rid of
What an
it seems
intense
like at
game.
times Raid Boss
If you think this game is intense as hell, 2020 mask up in chat. If you think this game is intense as hell right now, and if you're on the edge of your seat, because I am on the edge of my seat right now. 2020 mask up in the chat, everybody.
Merit, of course, getting these 2 picks towards the end.
Do people not have that on vote?
Falcons' journey to getting the capture.
Why do some people only have it?
Hanbin's here starting to pay a few more dividends as well, and I really love. I mean, there's one thing to say about Hanbin.
Okay, why does Merit have 12 deaths?
His mechanics on, for example, Winston compared to Jumpin might not be the greatest, but pressuring the point so effectively there.
Ooh,
constantly put
Emre.
himself in a position where
Emre
they know
swap?
They have to have someone anchoring, and Falcons just use
Or is that
win
no?
condition there
I got excited.
to force someone to be there all the time, whether it be typically it was a support player, Chorong. So Falcons playing the positioning, playing the push so well for that final fight. And now it's an extremely winnable spot here for Falcons. Sure, only they have less time bank, but
Why am I
this is
looking
payload
at a
map, this is a
Torbjorn?
map where you
Why
have
am I looking
one
at a
good fight,
Torbjorn
you keep
pick?
it rolling for a
Why
while.
is there a Torbjorn turret on the wall? Why am I looking at a Torbjorn pick, guys?
Starting on the cat now. I think Chio, again, he understands what to
Why
do
is he
here.
saying one of the
Even if all he
world's
does
best DPS players playing
is
Torbjorn?
carry Merit around. He needs to do a little bit more
Jumping
of
gets
that.
killing Merit.
Then maybe Merit
Beautiful
can carry
stuff.
the day for Falcons. There's not a lot of time here, remember. Just the 1 minute on the clock for Falcons and an instant reset. Mind you, Heesang is also on.
Heesang has done like no damage so far, sitting at 60% ult charge. Chorong has more ult charge.
Hold on A. With 30 seconds remaining, Hanbin even deciding to go for the
Zarya swap. Chio on Cat as well.
I think the swap is really good here. Yes, Korb very strong with the Winston, but you have some options here to duel now. Lip without being on the Sojourn means he's much easier to find, in particular because with the Alari, with Chorong being on Alari, they just don't have as much mobility. So I like the swaps.
Oh my god.
Very
Oh my
heads up.
god. Jumpin is
Took too
dead.
much damage. Wasn't enough healing. There's no Anna to bionate or put in the
Torb
clutch
tried eliminated.
healing time. It's
Torb is at 20% ult charge. I don't know if he's really been doing anything,
I
guys.
don't know whether the immortality field might have already been used earlier.
Teleportation
Jimbin
goes up to
having
high
his life
ground.
taken away means Falcons get to
Oh!
wake up for free
Whoa,
now
we're
for the
flying!
final fight. Jimbin is
Oh,
looking to have the
Jesus.
primal available. But Harmon slowly charging up his energy. Chio gone is a big
Ooh.
problem.
Jumpin has
Falcons
primal already.
45
He built
will
ult
have
so
to
quickly.
wait for respawn
Jumpin is
because
in
there's
there,
not gonna be time
swinging it
stamina.
around,
He's
and
got
a
to clean
beautiful
the vaults,
round.
and the payload
Crazy
will
Raccoons
stop
has 2 minutes to
around the
get it
middle, I
under
believe, of
the
point.
arch,
Did it
bro.
even get out
Wow.
of the car wash? I don't think so.
No,
it's in the middle of the
didn't.
car
And,
wash.
and Falcons, I mean, they again got a little greedy, Admiral, where they saw they're like, okay, we have a TP opportunity to get to that blue box to go fight.
Okay,
It
they
just
did get out of the
doesn't
car
time it in
wash.
time. Okay,
That's good
just barely. So that is a win. But I mean, with 2 minutes on the bank here, there's plenty of time for Crazy Raccoon. But I really feel like the crux of the problem there for Falcons that the swaps were good. They just overcommitted again for the blue box. Got caught by the turrets. Got caught by the damage. Jumpin makes it back. And so they just mistimed that approach because they had a really good position there. So now Falcons are going to be searching for answers here to just hold fully. It's doable. 2 minutes. I mean, it's a lot of time, but you see, just to get the cart that far often, even if you're winning the fight pretty decisively, it's going to be about a minute or so. As long as you put up a bit of a defense.
Even Checkmate is
looks
going
like
for the Torbit. I mean, he's a
Torb,
solid hero
yeah.
specialist for short, but you can
All right,
go
so what
for
are we
the
running
solo.
now? We're
Here's the
running-
real genius thing
Are they
is
running the
fact
Torb on
that they
defense
can push
again?
As far as just outside the
Checkmate is
circle
now playing the
means
Torbjorn?
as long as they can hold that position, it is
Pulling up a
possible
pic of
for them
Celeste
to
Deadlock
win
and just staring at it to calm
on
down.
that room alone, because the payload has reached that spot. They can contest that as long as they keep their eye on it, unlike what happened in regulation time. Where
2020
Houston kinda
mask
stole
up,
away
guys.
from them.
2020 mask up.
Turret spot on the wall at the beginning. The Falcons have one shot here because Crazy Raccoon have more than double the amount of time.
Crazy Raccoon's winning this, don't worry.
1 or 2 extra resets.
You're going to get your points
Falcons
back.
can
This
afford
is
no
it.
mistakes.
But Checkmate is wearing the blue
Torb is
skin
doing a bit of poke.
on Torbjorn.
They have to keep an eye on Jumpin and Lip. Looking to set up the engage here. Lip playing these long angles, which is a bit of the advantage here for the Sojourn compared to the cast.
What the hell does the Torb even do? I'm going to be honest, man. What does Torb do?
Sana, Winston, Barrett. Up on the high
Oh,
ground.
this
Keep
hit
pressure.
Oh, the
Very
crit.
low.
Can he make the jump? He can.
They're nearly going down there. That would have been pivotal. Payload is moving.
As
and
for the
by way, once
Tracer,
again,
that's a
Crazy
good
Raccoon,
point,
they're so
yeah.
effective at taking the high ground. Falcons, they can't hold the space, and Vigilante continuing to hit these headshots, just putting the damage, and even if he's not getting the kills, he's getting damage to charge up his ult with the nano boost. Is in major win condition.
Chio!
Chio there.
Beautiful
Follows
kill
up
on the
damage.
cat.
Chio on the Jimmy
Wow.
cat. Just using that
Oh.
mobility. Gonna go
Checkmate. Chase it. Chase it, checkmate. Why am I cheering for Falcons, bro? I want him to lose. Oh my god, checkmate goes down because he gets too horny. Oh, and he's gone down, everybody. Oh, but Jumpin, he goes down as well. Wait a second. This could be a victory round for Falcons. Falcons, all you need to do is win the next fight, and you will win this game, and you get to play a Domina versus Domina mirror match. I'm sure you really want to do that. I personally don't really want to watch that. That's fine. But let's take a look at the kill at the ultimates. Fielder is 90% the Kitsune Rush, which is a game-winning ultimate. It's basically the Lunar Snow ult. I mean, the Gambit ult of this game. And if you don't play Marble Rivals, that's good for you. I don't know why I use that. Kitsune Rush is ready to go. 20 seconds on the clock. What could be happening here?
Is going to count Chorong being 31% behind. Might be the difference maker if he doesn't
survive. It looks like it's just going to be an ult slop spam fight. Jumpin jumps up there. They might pull him up with a high noon. Hold on. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Scooby-Doo. They're not peeking it. Wait. Wait. Kitsune Rush comes out. Jumpin needs to disengage. Good disengage. Nanoboost is ready to go. Are we going to use this on anyone? Nanoboost on left. Oh! Build that! Come on. This ends now. Boom! 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 Boom!
He wants him extremely bad. Finds the
oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Only 2 plays left. He's saying and left, and they gotta get the carry down. They can't.
Oh my god, Falcons have gone and taken it to a second point.
Gahan Binston is here. It's Stain. And again, another story.
It is time for a Domina versus Domina match. Who is freaking excited, guys? I'm not.
Of this new hero. Able to find some extremely crucial limbs there.
I'm so sorry, Swiggity. I'm so sorry.
From that blue box there, from that high ground before the fight even began. And really, Falcons showing the mettle again of this team. Back against the wall and just some very smart comp swaps.
It feels like the opposite of what we saw on Blizzard World, right? A very similar story. One team looking far more comfortable, the other team looking lost at times. But then when it really counts, you get to the end of the map, and crucially, the tables turn on Blizzard World. Mistakes made by Falcons, capitalized on by Crazy Raccoon to win that map, and now on Blizzard World, you start things out. A far better general game coming through.
Demon Darkboy won 500k, bro. And Papa Zeke won 500k.
Fully confident on, fully comfortable on. Diva ban away, a brilliant ban coming through from the coaching staff of Crazy Raccoon. What should have been a perfect map for Crazy Raccoon to secure the series 3-1.
Sweetie Swag
has now been turned into a 2-2 tied up series. And that man on your screen that you saw just several seconds ago, Fielder, did more than enough work to deliver that one for Falcons, and we'll see how map 5 goes right after this.
Let's run it back, guys. Jazz, what are you doing? Ah, I figured out the button. Thank you, Reddit.
Look a bit.
트래플 거쳐볼게 무시할게 트래 건져 아 나 들어 땅피 예 가보자 위에서 가보자
All right, let's do it, guys.
Unexpected
Yo.
item in bagging area.
Also, Scuba Dude with that 1,000 biddies and the 500 biddies as well. I don't know why the alert didn't play. My bad, bro. Thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies and 500 biddies. Appreciate you heaps, you absolute legend. And Cressy West, thanks for the 500 biddies. And Barley Toes, thanks for the gifted sub as well. How long do we have? A minute? Damn, bro. All right, I'll be back, guys. I need to go do something.
It's Crazy Raccoon Falcons number 28 delivering once again with a map 5 giga banger going the entire distance, and I wouldn't have it any other way. You are watching your OWCS boot camp. This is the first match of our final day of proceedings here. Semi-finals time. Someone subbed in. Junbin looking like he's still in the current lineup. Map 5, Domina required, and no hero bans.
Now this is very risky. This is a risky move here, Avril. I mean, bringing in a player in a map 5, potential reverse sweep, has had no warm-up. You know, no other maps played so far in the series, wasn't even played at all yesterday. And, I mean, looking at this, I mean, you're expecting, obviously, to see some dive tanks played in particular. And remember,
Oh, it has to be Domina.
Don't we have it has to be Domina, right? So, I mean,
yeah.
That's even more interesting, too, considering the fact that Hanbin's been playing Domina for this team. So the more I think about it, I'm like, what is this?
Hanbin's looked insane on Domina as well. It's not even just he's played it. Remember what he did on Blizzard World on that first point was beautiful stuff. So you're right. I mean, look, someone who's been a staple on this roster since last year, a former 2023 world champion in his own right. Of course, I said everybody on Falcons is a former world champion of some kind. But bringing in a player cold for map 5 to clutch out and win the final map, I mean, that is a lot of pressure for any substitute to handle.
And it is going to be Lijiang Tower here. And remember, as we were talking about earlier, final stipulation rule set here. We have a rule for the first and the final map / decider map of the series if we get there, which is, you know, first map we have to play all 5 of the new heroes that were added. The final map you must play Domina. And that's the current head scratcher with someone coming in, is that someone's going to be playing the Domina here for Falcons with no warm-up and really no other time seen in the tournament here in boot camp. So a bit of an unknown factor, and someone is a player that we've seen show a lot of flexibility. It was very crucial to the 2023 championship for Mayhem, having that extra flexibility in his back pocket, but has been struggling to kind of find his footing a bit at times, reach those highs recently in the OWCS.
Yo!
You look over the other side as well. I mean, Max has barely played this entire series.
What is going on?
Different look for Crazy Coon, who up until this point, they were heavily dependent on Max to take them through an off-tank dominated meta. We're gonna end this
Congratulations,
one out.
Dreamleaver!
Both your main tanks, and I suppose
Sorry, guys. Had to go shave my face. My beard was getting way too out of hand. Who didn't finish last? Oh, wait. Who came last? Dragon Knight.
Team Falcon better win.
Team
My Nuts better win. How about that?
Left to right, Merit, checkmate, and someone. The 2023 Dallas Field Championship backline and field it. And Chio.
Whoa. Echo.
Gonna make their way into this map 5. Reverse sweep, by the way, if it does come true.
Really, this team, I mean, everything on the line here. Final map of the series. Someone in a bit of a mystery substitute. And here in the El Clasico, Crazy Raccoon versus Falcons. And I mean, just about anything can happen.
Let's get into it.
Someone coming in, because this is something that I definitely did not expect here for this final map.
Unexpected item in bagging area.
Where it all ends for our
Why don't you grow your beard? I just can't, guys. I can't, okay? I look like BB No Money, and I just don't really want that right now, okay? Oh, Lee Zhang. Jetpack Cat, Chorong, Chio. Wait a second. Fielder, Juno, Aspen, wake up.
Passion's there. Also, just a quick fun stat, by the way. The jump in Earth Shatter in our first map, or rather in the Esperanza, 59 seconds to build that first shatter. And then the AKM blade, the famous AKM blade. So very funny little stat line. 59 seconds exactly. Longer.
Oh, longer than the AKM. Yeah, I think
Longer,
it was like over 4
longer.
minutes.
59 seconds longer, wow.
Only half the map. By the way, look at these team compositions
Oh,
right
someone's
now.
already gone.
Someone
Wait,
takes
someone
Jim, and
subbed
there you
in.
go. Welcome
Oh,
into
shit.
Camp someone. Notice that both players
Why do they play Domino?
Cat
I
is
don't
not
know.
required
Just
here.
'cause it's
Only
fun,
the
I guess.
Domino is required, so both teams opting to play Jetpack Cat and Chio.
Corn Dust, thank you so much for
Possibly
getting sub.
better looking
Hydration
so far.
required. Thank you so much
Chorong
for 700
has
biddies.
had
Appreciate it. Heat you
as much
absolutely.
time in these officials that we see is mostly favored Lucio or maybe the Wuyang.
First cap
So
going
Matt-
away for Falcons.
Yeah, there's no bans for this one either, so it's anyone's game, right?
Cassier as well. Like he's not opting to go into.
Target ban.
Ew! The Domina's getting shredded, but she's still alive somehow. How's that possible? Lip. He's doing damage. Let's see what the cats are getting up to. Show me the cat cam. Show me the cat cam. I want to see the cat cam.
Yeah, I like the cat pick as well, because you have environmental hazards. You have a lot of environmental hazards for a map like these.
Wait, Chio's coming up on a cat ult already, going straight in. Hold on.
The combo is nearly online now.
Grabs.
Just about there. Chio's
Beautiful
in fact
grab.
gonna
Are they going to be able to take him off the map in time? Oh!
In fact, Chorong's done
Beautiful
more than
job,
Mark and Frost taking down
Chorong.
Chio in the
That is my
middle
goat
of
right
that
there, Chorong.
entire play, but guess what? While Jimbo
Fun fact of the day,
was gone,
Chorong
Falcons
actually
tried to
asked me for
take the
Lucio
rest
tips
of
one
the
time.
line. However, with
This was
someone
in a dream,
already
but
numbers in favor of Crazy Raccoon.
it basically happened if you think about it.
Onto Crazy Raccoon and may have just
It's
gone
only
a
these
little bit
regular
too
Prime.
deep
X
on
We
that
Woo.
one because
Thanks
he
for the
could've
Prime
just
as well.
played it
Appreciate
safe,
heaps. Absolute
opened
legend.
up into Merit Deadeye instead for the
Nice love, bro.
Cassidy combo.
And Skiboo, thank you with a 500 biddies. Goodness gracious, guys. Thank you so much.
Anyway.
And so many, the top teams now in particular are so aware.
Oh my god, here we go.
Wait,
Wait,
what
look
is
at look at Chorong chasing him down in the skies.
This lifeline, going for the tether on the angle. Chio already
And
pretty low.
oh, Chiro gets a kill on Chorong.
Gonna take down
Chorong
This
is a little
an
bit too
accident
excited.
That's not gonna work out for you.
Yeah,
As
let
the
me
cat.
deliver this package off of the doorstep and then shake the dog, aka cat, off my leg. This Junbin is going to come on in despite all of Chio's heroics. It will still be
Unexpected
crazy.
item in bagging area.
Actually have control kit, but no Falcons.
Go.
all plays
Marley
alive,
Toes,
such
thank you
as
so much
someone
for free. Get the
else,
subs.
someone-
You're going to get the subs. Please just say thank you. Wait, ult comes out. Chorong, dead. Nice. Boop comes out. He hits no one with it. Oh, but hold on a second. Chio is flying through the air. What the hell is going on? Program, would I ever do a main stream? No, I'm not that desperate, unfortunately.
Keeping a lot of pressure there on the point. As now Crazy
Don't even know what that means. Just wear a maid dress or like be a maid? Like clean up shit.
Someone low. But be careful with that one. No support opens for Falcons, and Jumbo will claim someone's life very quickly. Falcons, yep, nothing else to talk about here. Chorong, Dragonfielder off
Not
the
much
map.
to talk about here.
himself
True
off
that,
the
bro.
map.
Crazy
Doesn't matter.
Raccoon, they
The
take the
whole cleanup
point. Okay.
fast
It looks.
for
Wear a
Crazy
dress. Yeah, I'm not
Raccoon
doing that, bro.
to
What the
catch
hell?
Very funny idea of that
Let's
cat
take a
nap
look,
from
guys.
that ult there for the jetpack cat to be almost like
Oh.
a Reinhardt pin off the map.
Domina's being taken around the side. They're like, guys, the Domina's flanking. She's flying.
To get someone that has a lot of mobility like a fellow jetpack cat. As now Falcons looking to recontest Chio.
How about a Scottish kill? Oh, now we're talking.
And Chio and Chorong just having a lot of aerial battles right now. No one wants to give the free space, free angles here as they get into this entry, and the Sundering Blade going to be up for
Frogger,
checkmate.
Frogger Butler stream? Oh shit, now we're talking.
Some around, there's not exactly any shields trying
Slash,
to counter here.
slash,
although just
slash,
technically quite good.
slash,
With
slash.
the merit, the hit
Yo,
scan
what
is
is
going
Junbin
down.
doing,
Checkmate's gonna
bro?
slice through Junbin.
Oh,
That'll
and
give a big
Kiriko got to...
advantage over. Both the cats are going to end up going off
They
the
both
map.
went off the map together.
It's only
They went off the
Heesang
map
available
together.
now, and it won't be enough. Falcons just as quickly as Crazy Raccoon got there first with Falcon strike back.
And you see this multi-pronged pressure happening.
Don't let Super corner the femboy mark. Yeah, this is what I mean, man. You guys are fucking weird, bro.
Or potentially even one of the other DPS into this
You guys are fucking weird, man.
to turn around, and now they have those
Guys,
picks.
lock it.
Keep drawing off the map there, obviously, as the off angle here from Blip. Overclock gonna be available. Just
Oh, here we go.
play
Overclock.
off to the side around the shield.
Vendetta ult.
Someone goes down.
Gets no one.
Early big
No one
damage,
is
remember,
dying.
Despite the shielding coming
He
through,
sang,
from the
live.
the pieces, and once those
Oh.
pieces are broken, small parts of the shield is
Merit getting
available.
What is this?
To just
What is this stagger,
get
bro?
these kills and get the damage
Oh!
running. You talk about the stagger also. Merit caught out, nowhere to run. 98%. And I think
Wait, what
the
is
point
Chorong up
is
to?
not
Nice. Crazy
off the
Raccoon,
back of
please
left
do not
overclock
lose
and
this.
allowing
Please
Crazy
do not
Raccoon
lose
to
this.
push into
Please,
Falcon
please.
spawn.
Please don't
Falcons
lose.
are
Wait,
not
Swiggity.
even gonna get the chance
Can you
to
say
take
something in
the
chat? I need to see what you bet on.
98, a close scoreline and percentage points for our opening round.
And
Swiggity,
you really
come forth.
see
What have you bet on?
The value of both of these backlines, just how mobile they are. I mean, you had Lucio Kiriko. you wanna talk
Unexpected
about a mobile
item
backline,
in
you got
bagging
Cat
area.
Kiriko. It's
Bali Toes,
just
thanks so much for giving
almost
a sub.
infinite
Appreciate
ability in
you.
terms of
Much
the
love,
offense being
legend.
Taken, the now vertical angles being taken as well. From
Swiggity,
the
you
Jetpack
too scared to
Cats.
type?
And you just look at these teams.
Swiggity,
and
you
see
there?
Across the board, this a relatively equal matchup. Obviously, Crazy Raccoon taking the first round.
Sweetie
He's
has
having a pretty good
bet on
performance so
Crazy
far.
Raccoons.
Yeah, 10
Okay,
and
Sweetie.
With Sim, yeah, 10 and
Crazy
very
Raccoons gonna win
good
this.
that
I
one.
believe they're gonna win
Sim is
this.
just gonna
I think
be
they got
TV
this.
purposes. Checkmate going back over towards
2020 mask up in the
Sim,
chat,
maybe
guys.
think about the
2020
vendetta,
mask
perhaps
up in the
Tracer.
chat.
Tried and true. Checkmate. He is the Sim player. Opening stun from Jim, but it's going to catch a double.
This is what Crazy Raccoon. I don't want Falcons to win. Everyone said I have to hate on the Falcons, so I'm gonna support the Crazy Raccoons.
And I think Falcons acknowledging this comp choice already and trying to play super aggressively here in the white room because they know that they're playing Lucio Kiriko. They don't have any
Farah?
bias with the
Oh
Sim.
man,
They
I don't
wanna
want
just take
freaking
very
Crazy
aggressive
Raccoons to
fights.
win anymore. I want Falcons to win. What the hell?
But he's saying here, coming in, putting a lot of damage.
Boom.
Oh, big damage. Rocket connecting.
Wow,
Someone
great
gone.
rocket,
Falcons
great
down to
rocket.
4. Very low HP as well, and this is looking done. Crazy Raccoon, no one even dropping their lives here as Falcons are routed on fight number 1. It's map 5, match point here with Crazy Raccoon already taking round 1 and now taking the first fight of round 2.
Chio here making the swap over to Jetpack Cat, and Checkmate goes Tracer. So they're going to have a little bit more options here to potentially Pepper. He's saying here, Pepper Chorong. And he
Whoa,
sees
whoa,
someone
whoa,
being taken
whoa,
along the
whoa,
map,
whoa.
But Chorong's there. Chorong's going to be watching for this.
Drop him
Have a
down.
little bit of support. They want to take this Mega Pack, start pressuring the point.
Chorong's gonna go ult here as well. Chio hasn't done a lot of damage or healing this time around, and Chorong's just getting away with it. Speaking of getting away with it, another rocket flying true. Checkmate finds out, freshly swapping on the Tracer.
Freshly swapping on the
Someone's
Tracer.
actually gonna find the Magnum shot that he's
Oh!
Look at the first couple of kills
Chio.
from the Falcon so far.
Chio. Oh, great ult from Junbin. Hold on a second. That's gonna kill 2. Junbin gets 2.
From Junbin.
And really good
That's how he
finds
is to the
there.
Tracer right now.
Crazy
Kill
Raccoon,
Tracer.
where Team Falcons
Holding
are
down a
pressuring
point.
the so heavily here, they need to get out
50%
now.
coming up for Crazy
And I love the
Raccoons,
off
which
angles that are
basically
really
means they
good
probably
use
need
of
like
the E
one
there from
more
Chio as
fight
well.
to
Does
really
the
win
damage
this. If
also
it's a drawn
gets
out
knocked
fight,
out.
it's going to be
50%
one more
already
fight.
for Raccoon.
Someone has ult. Fielder has Kiriko or Chorong can grab someone and take them to a different country. But what country you ask? I don't know. Let's ask our flight attendant today.
First shots to take down Crazy Crew members.
Especially because the off angles are just so.
What am I watching right now?
Hey, Chio, chase
I
down
just watched Chio
Vigilante,
chase down
getting
Vigilante.
taken down in return
Chorong, run
here.
for your life, bro.
Rush used
You
on
are the
point.
solo healer. Fielder is ulting on point. Dominant has been grabbed. Can
Here's not bad for
oh,
the save. Chorong, the Fielder again.
beautiful save.
My goodness, Fielder has been so magical these last few maps. Chio might not have been there for the save, but certainly Fielder will be, and now someone empowered, taking Juman down.
wow.
Fielder for his trouble is going to go down a lip. However, Falcons have finally flipped the point.
Lip here, or rather he's saying just playing off on the flanks, trying to pressure. Chio wants to bring it back, Fielder bring it back. Someone that's been so consistent for this team.
So consistent.
Getting
Seraphim
incredible
charm,
amount of
guys. If you want the Seraphim skin to come back, well, bad luck. They're never coming back. Oh! Oh! Cho roll.
Play the setup is perfect, but Chiro
Beautiful stuff from Lip. Chiro kills Lip. Oh, goodness gracious. This is it. This is coming down to the last fight. Territory. Territory. Oh, Crazy Raccoon. This could be it, guys. This could be G to the G. Get your GGs ready in chat.
Up for checkmate. Not too far away from the overclock, but they have
Oh, what a stick for... Oh, what a cleanse. Oh, my God. Holy shit.
Come into this fight, Panopticon for Junbin.
Panopticon. It's Panopticon time. How is the Panopticon going to get value? Oh, when it gets only one, which is quite unfortunate, but it's still very good damage. Going out here. Oh, Junbin gets 2. Junbin gets 3. Can he get a 4th one? Oh, and the pull off the map.
Only checkmate 1 versus 5, and he's not going to be able to do it. Crazy Raccoon.
Falcons have been eliminated.
Huge kill on
Boom. G.
The Reinhardt and Esperanza, Crazy Raccoon end up delivering on map 5.
Never doubted. Why the fuck did they play Reinhardt? I seriously need an answer for that. Barley Toes with a free gifted subs. Thank you so much, you absolute legend. You're a legend. Much love.
I mean, you just can't count this team out. And again, we're here at the El Clasico. The meta looks strong for Falcons. Falcons even had a heroic effort to bring back, and Crazy Raccoon begin triumphing at the LAN event, at the international event. I mean, it's just insane how much Crazy Raccoon has this team.
So happy for him, man.
And really just the amount of talent on the squad across the board.
With that victory, Crazy Raccoon extend their head-to-head record from 9 to 18 to now 19 wins in favor of Crazy Raccoon to 9 for Falcons.
Wow, look at that prediction, guys. They just did not believe it all.
Number 28 goes the way of Crazy Raccoons, sending them into the grand finals. Ignore those predictions, please, of the WCS bootcamp. And honestly, Falcons, I'll be real with you, they look like they have the momentum going to the final map, but an interesting late map 5 substitution, questionable. I'm not going to say it's someone's fault. However, at that point in time, I don't know if it was the right choice to substitute Harbin out of the lineup when he was doing so well. Speaking of players doing well, Avast, Lip, solid as ever.
Lip, I mean, a dominant playmaker for this team, dominant in his career. You put him on the hit scan and he makes things happen, and he did for this series. Lip just opened up the fights over and over and over again. Even when there were moments where it looked potentially lost for Crazy Raccoon, he just brings it back. And he's just such a star player in general, such a piece of star power for this team that brings Crazy Raccoon back to the brink so often.
The winningest player of all time, when you look at his Wikipedia record and all the W's in there, all the gold medals, all the first places. No other active Overwatch professional with this length of career has had as many wins and as many titles as
Crazy Raccoon won. Okay, sorry. I needed to double check. I honestly was worried I was going to get it wrong. Crazy Raccoons. See ya. Boom.
WCS 부트캠프 마지막 날 안녕하세요. 아나운서 이시은입니다. 오늘 준비된 첫 번째 경기부터 쉽지 않았죠. 크레이지 라쿤이 승리를 가져갑니다. 승리 축하드립니다.
네, 승리 축하드립니다. 오늘의 POTM은 congratulating Lip on his victory
Alright.
here.
25번째
Big Map 5 win.
들었습니다. 하지만 시즌 1호 나팔전 당당히 승리를 거머쥐는
Who lost the most points? The Alpha Fetus lost 250k. Wow. Wowee zowie.
And this first question
Wowee
is
zowie.
the 25th Falcon match in this matchup against each other. Please tell us how you feel about beating Falcons here again in the matchup.
25th because as Crazy Raccoon, but I also included when they were whack as well, because the same team typically, but
They've never been whack, okay? They've always been cool. They've always been cool. But the answer to that question is, it's been a while, but we've met so many people. And by this view, I think he's referring to Falcons as a team. We played against them so often that we always have fun playing them. And, you know they get challenged, and it's great to meet them here in a matchup. And then follow-up question there for Lip. How did you end up playing the Reinhardt for Esperanza? So referring to when Junbin played Reinhardt and charged his first shatter within 4 minutes and 44 seconds on that map, which was longer than the AKM Blade. And Lip says, I just remembered during that match, we remembered as a team that we weren't feeling that well, so we wanted to practice a bit more. We wanted to so I guess lately admitting, or perhaps outright admitting that perhaps it was a
네,
bit
그렇습니다.
of a throw
그리고
from him,
이런
tongue in
만큼
cheek.
오늘 좀 결승이
But that would be a
기대되는
sponsor pick
멋진
there with
크레이지
someone on Reinhardt.
라쿤의 피지컬도
Next
엿볼 수
question, what are your
있었는데요.
thoughts
그렇다면 다음
on
경기
Domina?
트위스티드 마인드와
How
팀
she's
리퀴드의
affected
경기가 예정돼 있는데 립 선수의
And Lip's
승부
saying the
예측도
gun-
한번 들어볼까요?
Bit of a tricky one to use,
Oh.
a bit of an interesting mechanic, but I think that we started to master it and get the hang of it.
투마가
time
정배긴
going on.
한데 저는 리퀴드 3대 2로 하겠습니다.
역배리.
Ah!
Question, Twisted
알겠습니다.
Minds
저랑
versus
반대네요.
Liquid, who do
네,
you think will
그렇다면
win?
다음 매치
He's saying
기대해
Team
주시죠.
Liquid,
매치가
Team
다가옵니다.
Liquid winning
트위스티드
3-2,
마인드와
map
팀
5
리퀴드가 기다리고 있습니다.
versus Twisted Minds.
Might be a little bit of hopefulness coming through here. They want Liquid to win because they don't necessarily want to fight TM again, or do they? First of all, TM and Liquid have to fight out next match. Find out who wins after this.
Find out who wins after this, guys. All right, guys. Exclamation mark play in the chat. Let's do it.
Unexpected item in bagging area.
How sick is that? How freaking awesome is that, bro? But the Kitsune guides you.
도미나 쳐. 도미나 이러고 도미나 쳐줘. 템포 딜라인 노래 템포 무시할게. 고양이 피크 슈퍼 보면 이겨. 야미. 야하.
Okay, let's start.
트레 온다. 일부러 이거 재밌게 하려고 일부러 오는 거야. 나 놀판데 재밌지. 놀판데.
Let's go. Start now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Are drops on by any chance? Maybe. Yes, they are. Let's see. Who's the camera going to be on? Oh no. Wow. Okay, guys. I'll be real quick.
them a trick or two. Kitsune got you.
Supernova ready. Greetings, Earthlings.
Come closer. I won't bite.
Yeah. Where's my headphones at?
Prove your skill.
I'm in the mood.
Oh, the race is done. Mikey! Congratulations, Mikey. Wait, who's this? Sweetie Swag. Hold on. Wait, that's me.
How do I look? Oh, yeah.
How do I spectate myself? Damn. Wow, bro. Did I come last?
The world has changed. A new enemy has risen.
The power of Talon, now under my control.
This is a fight
Yo, what the
we
fuck?
cannot lose.
I came second
war is
last.
heat.
Let's fight fire with fire.
How long we got? 3 minutes? Okay, we have time to do another long one. I forgot to refill my water. That's what I literally went to AFK to do. I just went to the water fountain, and then I just forgot to refill it. So, whatever, I guess.
Time to show them what we're made of. Can't live without me? I'm getting into this.
Anyone can make a difference.
The choice is yours. Resistance is pointless. Talon is everywhere.
Okay, let's do it.
Divine support has arrived.
Patchy Reaper.
I have landed among the stars.
Alright, let's go. Let's get the camera on.
Whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes.
Victory
Will be ours.
Alright, refilling my water. Sorry, guys, I'll be back.
blazing a path. I am the Inferno.
What's up? You can't break free. Where are you going?
Domina has arrived.
Got you covered. Good shot, right?
Enemies coming in hot. Can someone heal me? Damn it!
Disgraceful.
Rise from the ashes!
Come on.
Feeling warm yet? Such a bull.
Too easy.
Who's a pretty kitty? You are.
Who's a pretty kitty? I am. Alrighty. Atlas. Wow. Congratulations, bro. I'm so proud of you. Wait, who is that? Froggy Jazz. Congratulations, Froggy Jazz. Coming first in my heart.
Semi-finals number 2 heating up now for the preseason boot camp of the 2026 OWCS season. I'm Avril here with a vast coming through for match number 2. Twisted Minds versus Team
What did I
Liquid,
come?
defending world champions from EMEA versus the best of North America in Team Liquid.
And this is the long...
I died?
NA versus EMEA.
Oh my god. Random
Random
track, let's go.
We've had the El Clasico. Now it is time for
Join up.
perhaps El Clasico 2 in terms of the fact that NA versus EMEA, which everyone loves to see.
These two teams have never played.
No, but I'm calling it I'm gonna anoint it El Clasico in spirit. Just
Wait,
because
it's
what
is it now?
This
mine's Team Liquid. Okay, I'm gonna run 10-minute Preds as well.
Because the two regions have this rivalry always, which is quite fun.
It is. It is extremely fun. I mean,
10-minute Preds, get him in. Get him in. Get him in. Get him in.
World Championship for 2025, and Team Liquid, you know, looking to have a bit of a better, I think, run deep in the tournaments comparatively, especially at the end of last year. And this team is has a lot of potential. We saw them play, both these squads play earlier, and they've looked great. In Avril, I mean, it's gonna be likely a banger. I hope. I mean, even if the Falcons, Crazy Raccoon,
Yo, corn dust.
Advantage here. Now look at this. It's like, well, this should be a bit more
With the 5 gifted subs, thank you so much, you absolute legend. Guys, you've got to get the sub. Please be sure to say thank you very much. Much love, bro. Much love, bro.
Up a little bit of a fight versus Liquid. Liquid strike back so hard.
Thank you so much, legend. Corn Dust, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Esuna, thank you so much for the prime. The Infernal Dante, thank you so much for the prime. Zanny,
Just
thank you
so
for the
I can see my damn marble.
prime. As well, Ace and Space, BNT, thank you so much for the 5 months. Much love. Appreciate you all very much. Thank you to everyone that chatted, lurked, subbed, all that sort of stuff. Much love, legend.
Really no excuses here. EMEA have their number 1 team. NA have their number 1 team. You're not fighting against any 2, 3, 4s or whatever in the ranking. This is the best of NA.
Let's do it.
This is the best of EMEA, and no excuses left to play through.
And certainly no 6 or 7s. Certainly none of those. None of those rosters are going to make it either to this event.
On the phone to Achilles, I'm getting him.
Remember, guys, get your Preds in if you haven't already. Twisted Minds, Team Liquid, get him in.
Good luck following up that piece of amazing commentary.
Voss is very in tune with the commentary on the internet with the young crowd, I think.
This caster absolutely commentary mugs Achilles cast, spiking his cortisol. But more on today's matchup here, obviously. Twisted Minds, Team Liquid. And this team, I mean, both these squads, I mean, we kind of talked to death already, but they're just both extremely, extremely talented in the region. They have champions on both these rosters, either previously from Overwatch League or from OWCS. And really, it's exciting to see how they continue to develop since yesterday, as they've got more hands, more time.
That's what I'm gonna find out again.
Heroes.
Whoa!
We are gonna be playing, you know, some maps dedicated to just playing those new heroes, along with allowing them to get played throughout the rest of the series and just develop as the meta develops. And you know, it was a bit of a quieter day yesterday.
What the hell? 2-2
honestly, versus T1, though TVNT picked up that slack heavily and simple, just really doing some incredible things. So I'm wondering today, maybe Quartz going to come back, surge back here for Twisted Minds a bit more, and we're going to see a little bit more of the Quartz dominance that we're expecting.
Of course, the winner goes on to play Crazy Raccoon in the grand finals. Both these two teams from NA and EMEA have experience against Crazy Raccoon. Reasonably one-sided in terms of results because Liquid haven't beaten Crazy Raccoon. To be fair, they only played them one time. It was the mid-season championship group stage of last year. 2-3, Crazy Raccoon scraped by on a map 5, and I think Team Liquid would love to get a rematch in. Twisted Minds, though, they've also played Crazy Raccoon 2 times, beat them twice.
No one is even close to this guy, bro.
Finals to send them into the lower bracket, and now
walk out.
Championship team
Whoa!
on the screen again, walking up as you might even potentially say
2-40 wins.
Yeah, that would not be unreasonable at all. This roster.
We're gonna see the walkout real quick.
Looking incredible here, looking very.
There's Funny Astro. Oh my god, Funny Astro, guys.
And that's the thing about a world championship level team is that they have players that.
Holy. Oh, 2 models. Dude, Funny Astro is a freaking titan over these guys. Holy shit.
Overall, this roster just.
Yeah, let's win.
Well poised for the meta.
That's what they're saying.
When you look at their strengths, when you see how strong, you know, still playing kind of a rush style can be at times, and even showing very good proficiency on the newer heroes.
Of course, map number 1, we are required to play through all 5 of the new heroes, and to decide who gets to choose map number 1, we will have a 1v1 subsequently as well. But look at the starting lineup, no surprises. UB still not in for the time being because Unrun is
how's the race going?
be piloted by Jwoo, waiting to see if in
Brydog came
2
second.
and onwards,
Choosing
if
28.
He's going to bring his captaincy and his Symmetra to bear.
Wow. Why is his name Quad sound familiar? He's been on Twisted Minds for some time. Alright, did I win? Did I survive this time?
Not quite as relevant, so they're spending some.
Did I die again?
Without UB playing, rather having Jwoo.
It was actually because of the sim bug. He didn't play because he.
I died again?
Yeah, that's.
I
saw
died
that,
again?
I'm hoping that. I mean, it would be very funny if that was the case, and then UB's like, I know about this bug that gave us a giant technical issue yesterday and just never told anyone about it. But I'm gonna take the best faith interpretation and say that he did report.
That's not right.
Perhaps I was misinterpreted.
But there's no bug now.
Because if so, yeah, there's no bug now. They fixed it. But if that is true, UB, I will say you cost us 2 hours yesterday, buddy. Cost us 2 hours. We'd like to know, like a little heads up.
Yeah, we could have charged 1 Jumbin Earth Shatter in that
Sucks
time.
to suck. I'll grow up.
UB, we'll see if the Symmetry does come on through, because I think Sim is playable. We've seen check.
Here we go. Team Liquid walkout. RuPaul, infamously known for leaking the Season 9 Overwatch patch notes. Absolute crazy time. Tree mocked on Twitter non-stop for his haircut, which is honestly very unfortunate. Vega, great Lucio player. Who knows what he'll be playing today? Maybe some Jetpack Cat or some Mizuki. Who knows?
I think the best tank in North America, certainly the most flexible
guys,
tank in
huddle
North
up.
America. Team Liquid.
Let's say 1, 2, 3, Liquid. Yay! Oh, yay! Let's win.
Regionally, but I think both teams have
good stuff, guys.
Some time because, as I mentioned, these two teams have never played against each other.
What is a cortisol spike, man? I'm hearing this shit everywhere, and no one.
We will all start calling it now the secondary of Classico. We'll start now calling it that.
The Twisted Liquid Bowl.
The Twisted Liquid Bowl. Year.
Stress hormone. Okay, well,
really,
that's what I fucking get every day, bro.
Yesterday for this squad is that they obviously we knew going in they had a lot of talent, but they had such a good grasp, I think, of the meta in general. Such good fundamentals. Zero continuing to be a player that is a humongous difference maker and someone that can make plays for this squad. And you look at just the overall flexibility of this team.
A rapid short-term increase in the stress hormone. Yeah, that's just me every day, bro.
For our first map of the series, we are going to be playing the 5 new heroes exclusively here.
Oh, we're going to play the 5 heroes exclusively. 1v1 deathmatch, guys. Oh, this is going to be intense.
What map are going to get taken to and who gets first map choice between our two teams. Then maps 2 onwards, bans available. The 5 heroes you see on screen, the Season 1 heroes cannot be banned in that ban phase. And then we'll, if necessary, go to a final map. And on that final map, Dominant must be played and bans are turned off. So that's exactly the format we followed in our first semi-final, where we did go to 5 maps. For Twisted Minds, seeing them make short work of T1 yesterday.
Is 1v1 match counted? It's just for who picks the map.
Short work of by Team Liquid. I mean,
wait, why is the votes kind of crazy? It's 49 to 51%. Guys, Twisted Minds, we need someone to bet just a little bit.
Definitely a meeting of
we need to even it out. Come on.
At this point. And we're really lucky.
Let's get a 50-50 going.
The caliber of games that we're getting this early in the season here, thanks to boot camp with Chris Raccoon Falcons before this, and now this matchup, hopefully. And continue to see just the adaptations they're making, what they're going to use across
on the prediction page. You got 2 minutes.
New cast of heroes.
Click on the prediction thing.
A lot of very interesting gameplay elements, especially with that hotfix that came.
This button here. Click on this little thing, and the bottom. Click that, and it'll come up with the predictions.
I'm very interested to see
the hell
1v1 who those participants are going to be as well. Because honestly, it did. Jwoo Tree. Okay, Jwoo Tree. Do we know the hero?
Probably a DPS, but unsure.
50-50, guys. Holy moly!
Despite both being DPS plays, Tree slightly more favored towards a hit scan. Jwoo definitely a flex DPS projectile player. That being said, though, and we talked about this yesterday as well. Tree.
Holy moly! 2020 mask up in the chat.
Actually, in the hyperflex category now, where he can swap between hit scan and projectile. So if it is on run, I mean, Tree could probably pilot that here. If it's Omre, I mean, it's very obvious.
Omre? Who the fuck is Omre?
I know that Joe would be as comfortable. But we could be thrown for a mixer. It could actually be any of the heroes. It could be a support. It could be the Domino. I mean, we've seen some of that.
Here we go. Who is the 1v1? It's Tree versus Jwoo.
Let's see who wins this one.
Anran.
Thrown into the mixer.
Anran, whatever her name is. Here we go, guys. The 1v1. Winner decides what map they'll be playing on.
So the 1v1, the rollout's going to be happening here. It is On-Run, it is Tree and JWoo here for the 1v1 to determine the map pick.
And it's crazy that he thought Ninja was there first, but anyway, I digress. On-Run 1v1.
Oh, beautiful hit markers here.
In the actual map one that we'll see after this, Zero would typically actually...
Oh, nice hit markers on JWoo. Tree is getting absolutely mogged right now. Goodness gracious.
In time. It's a lot of this building up of the fire damage and then...
Dash in. Good cancel. E. Oh, and Tree wins it.
Comes out on top.
What the hell? I didn't think Tree was going to win that. And he did. Why are they doing it 1v1? It's to pick the first map.
It really feels like when you see the On-Run 1v1 there, so much of it, like you talked about, is based off the ignition, and then you get that increase in damage with the fan to flames right after. And when you hit, like, rather if it's the the dancing blaze, the E,
and he's just chilling on that Jubba Bubba or whatever it's called.
Add a set amount of ignition, so it's just a lot.
Yo, Ace in space. Vegas over the gifted sub. Winter Bear Lucio, Lucio, not Lucy. Winter Bear Lucy. Vegas over the 100 biddies. Appreciate it. Red Doritos. Thanks for the 2 months. Much.
And that's
love.
what makes On-Run such a
Legend. Appreciate you heaps.
And her role in that sort of like flanker class of, okay, we have someone that is able to
long stream crack cooked Oreo, and I'm hosting Unta afterwards, who's going to stream for like 40 hours
right now, but
because he freaking hates himself.
Overall kit and design built around the ignition and the ability
Freudian slip of the century. Oh my god, it's not that bad, bro.
Very fast.
We started out on Lijiang Tower. We will remain on Lijiang Tower for our opening map. This was our closing map of the 5-map series between Falcons and Crazy Raccoon. And Liquid here in this match. It's going to be the beginning stages. As a reminder, again, you have to play all 5 of the new Season 1 heroes. No swaps allowed here. Quartz versus Tree. Going to be a big battle. We saw JWoo versus Tree in the 1v1, but Quartz is the guy to look out for on this team for Twisted Minds. 75% of the audience favoring the defending world champions, particularly in how dominant they look versus T1 yesterday. Of course, in yesterday's game as well, TVNT, the tank player, in the middle of your screen there, the player that actually received that award for...
I bet all my points on Team Liquid because my friend told me to. If I lose this on him... Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, and I think, you have to give, obviously, a lot of respect to Twisted Minds for their being previous world championships. You see the quintessential quartz spray down there for the mouse pad. Get a little bit of removing that friction, which aim trainers everywhere and people obsessed with the aim community, they're always watching these little quirks like that.
Everyone going for Twisted Minds, by the way.
Bro, you drank all that water already, bro. You need that.
Across the board. I don't know. Did any of the casters end up going for Team Liquid? Let's find out. Do get it twisted, Avas. Do get it twisted. Everyone went for Twisted Minds.
It wasn't us. We definitely were not.
Oh wait, was Quartz the guy that puts water on his mouse pad and everyone thought that was freaking crazy?
In this case, though, there's beauty and power in
Is there a points leaderboard? I don't think so. I don't know how to check that. I wish I could.
Wrong, everyone's wrong. And realistically, don't get me wrong, I would love to see Liquid win this match, to have North America. I mean, whenever North America beats EMEA, we can walk away and be very happy, especially since, considering the GK situation.
Yeah, he sprays water on it. Quartz puts water on his keyboard. It helps him aim better.
And they don't have that mixed European roster where sometimes the cope comes out. It's like, oh, it was a European roster.
So I was a League of Legends shooter from your time game.
On the squad.
Sorry for calling you Tubby in whispers.
I mean, you're looking at a
who the fuck?
Very North American roster.
Yeah.
And winning.
I do not remember being called Tubby in a ranked game.
I mean, we look at that Team Liquid roster, hacked to the rafters with talent.
From your vid? Oh, shit.
The red, white, and blue. Speaking of blue. I mean,
God, it's been so long, I don't know what video it is.
Lighter shade and the darker shade. A couple of the top players in the world.
Guys, what video are they talking about?
That Twisted Minds team with some very powerful international talent mixed in as well. JWoo, the new addition to this team. Bringing in his really powerful flex DPS.
What video?
His mechanical ability is very, very strong. Question will just be, has he had enough time to gel with the team? Has he had enough time to work through any potential communication difficulties?
Oh, the Eli Hell video?
As we head into map number 1, Team Liquid up to the test here to dethrone the world champions. OWCS Bootcamp Match 2, Day 3 starts now.
Day 3? Oh, they said Day 3. I got excited. Sorry. Big penis. Sorry. Okay, I'd rather watch you play competitive instead of esports. Well, I'm co-streaming Overwatch esports today. If you want to see me play competitive, I'll be playing some competitive Overwatch tomorrow. Or you should be here earlier in the fucking stream.
A little bit of cooperation. some of the non-hometown heroes.
I know you play LOL. Oh, wait. Oh, Zombie!
Heroes on the board.
No, did we? Oh my god! Oh my god, we beefed. Didn't we beef and freaking? You beefed with me at the start. I remember you. Oh my god, this zombie person started flaming me first, called me a tubby. And I said that's not very nice. And then zombie felt really bad about it. And then you sent me a friend request. And then I think I accepted it. But that was funny as hell. Great game. All right, let's focus on the game, guys. Let's go. All 5 of the new heroes getting played. How is this one going to go? Guys, I'm really excited to see how this one goes. I'm really excited. Great grenade comes in from Quartz. Who do you guys think is going to win this one?
Doing a little bit of duel right now, a little bit of poke is RuPaul going in. There's the binding chain.
Nice binding chain. Oh my god, TVNT, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles gets kidnapped.
Just bring them out, saving them from that pressure. The first cast goes away Twisted Minds, so just prioritize that point.
Especially pulling TVNT towards the point.
Here's a fun fact to you guys. Funny Astro has been signed to Twisted Minds for 3 years. He's stuck with this team for the next 3 years. It is going to be a crazy time. It's going to be a crazy time. I don't know what paycheck they gave him, but he is there for the next 3 years playing competitive Overwatch. So, hopefully he doesn't get bored of this game. Otherwise, he's screwed. Hold on a second. Hold on. Big pull. Not off the map, though. Instead, gets pulled in the team. Infected goes down. Honestly, big brain play from Funny Astro to just pull him into the team instead of going for the off map. Because it could have gone wrong, or the enemy cat could have saved them. Quite sexy. Interesting.
Smartly, Funny Astro, as you sort of noted, they didn't.
Look at this guy. He looks freaking pissed off. What the hell's wrong with him?
Out of position so that his team can get an early pick. And Jaewoo and Quartz using that advantage, striking on Team Liquid for the first fight win.
Bro literally said,
peeking there, getting some of those right-click headshots there. Where Imra does bring a bit of that burst damage. If you're taking that take aim. Now, Twisted Mind still holding the point. 4 ults going to be on the board. Liquid, though, pretty big ults. They do have that Jetpack Cat ult available, so those use this. Okay,
Emerald comes out. Doesn't get any value. Hold on. Jesus Christ! Quartz got destroyed!
You can see as well, Vega flying into the sky in Quartz's face to make
sure Funny Astro flying in. There's a, oh my god, there's too many colors, bro.
Into another DPS's Team Liquid strike back with a vengeance. And not too late yet either.
Nice cap from Team Liquid, guys. It's 87% for Twisted Minds, too. 6%.
Team Liquid just using the pressure from those ults across the board. The Sanctuary from RuPaul making sure that
no ults coming up from Twisted Minds end except Anran's ultimate. I'm honestly very curious to see what's going to be happening in this fight. Vega does have a grab here. Will Vega go for a grab on the Domina? I don't know, guys. I'm very curious. I'm very interested. I'm very excited. Oh, great. Oh, Jesus Christ. I thought we were going off the map. Wait, Anran's off the map? She ulted to get back on. That's so smart. Oh! Goodness gracious, Anran, holy moly. Goodness gracious. Julie said, no, I'm not going off the map, and then proceeded to fly back up. Great job.
90% in counting. Liquid need to touch, and Zero looks like the only one that can do it.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah, this is really rough. Vega can fly back to spawn, picking up someone. Why is Zero walking back like that?
So OT gonna be triggered, and there
are nice grenade. RuPaul's coming in. Why is RuPaul wearing that skin? Oh, what a great prediction by Funny Astro. What the hell? Amazing. Nice first round.
Map, or rather the round, I should say, going over to Twisted Minds. But man, that second to last fight, brutal. As Vega desperately trying to get Jaewoo off the map, and Jaewoo responds by saying, let me fly into the sky with this ultimate, drop down and get 2 kills on that same ult, and completely...
Yeah, Zombie, I don't even know if I have that recording anywhere. I don't know if I ever put it into a YouTube video.
Yeah, really,
I don't even remember if I did.
I think the crux of this fight is that they had a decent position there, but just Vega finding Jaewoo...
It's on my hard drive somewhere. I'd have to go searching for it, sorry.
And they get 2 off of it. Thinking that maybe they had gotten the kill there, gotten the elim. So now
why is this person's name is Naka Likes Pete? What the hell?
Roll out here for another. And expect potentially, since it doesn't look like they're going to try to commit to take the mega pack here, they're going to instead focus for the white room for Twisted Minds.
Okay, here we go.
Way, you see how much more aggressive the cat players are in this opening map as well, because you know there's no Sojin on the other side of the map. It's going to be Ombre the entire way through. not as much burst threat. You can afford to be a little bit greedy. You can afford to play a little bit more aggressive.
Here we go. Here we go.
The Umbreys aren't just going to one-tap you like a
Dude, I feel like
Win.
Cat's Midas perks low-key sucks because I don't know who's ever taking the shields when picking up someone. Like, it feels like such a waste, man. An extra 40 damage is like, why would you not take that?
Bound as well. Jaywu trying to get the chase, but Vega chased out very low. Zero
On melee, too.
Well
Lucian needs a melee minor perk, bro. That'd be sick.
Effective, looking to anchor the point, but pretty low. Likely going to go down. Let's see
Liquid mechanics once again. Showing what he's worth. Quartz and Simple also getting the clean here. Liquid again, not going to be favorable in this opening fight.
Well, nice hinder from RuPaul.
That's considering the
Doesn't
fact
get a kill though.
that
Teleport back, RuPaul. Will be funny as hell.
Post control doesn't matter. Twisted Minds still find their opening. Quartz chained up, still healthy. Funny Astro first to ult.
Yeah, and that's also, I mean, just kind of the problem there too is that
They should bring Lord Icons to
Astro already
Overwatch.
once again getting that early jetpack at.
And then showcasing the new heroes. First match, new heroes have to be played, and then after that, it's whatever. Except for map 5.
It will require Vega to keep tabs on who Funny Astro goes for. RuPaul get a bit of damage there as well. Tree once again playing.
Tell us who you want to win. I mean, I want Team Liquid to win, just because, you know, it'd be nice to see Infected take a W.
Has caught the Runner Zero.
Runner's been caught. Oh my god.
Just drag him into a team. Again, smart that he's not going for plays off the map. Just wants to get the kills. Quartz has been traded though. Simple as ultimate available. Infected.
But I think Twisted Minds is probably going to win this. I'm going to be so honest. I think Twist... Oh, we've got the enemy cat. Is this going to get value? No, it's shooting the cat. Shoot the cat. Nice.
Use to get a solo kill to Funny Astro.
This first map didn't. That was a 1v1 to pick who, what map you want to play.
Probably nearly 60% to Twisted Minds, but the Panopticon from Infected just making sure they couldn't follow up off that early ult from Funny Astro, and they just played.
Does Lovewatch have a
reward?
I think so.
Very critical picks, and then Vega popping another smart.
What's happening?
And, okay, pause coming down.
What's happening, bro?
We'll see what it is. If it's technical related, more than likely. Looks like it's Vega, since they're all pointing and looking at his screen currently. I mean, I'm taking my context clues and assuming it's likely Vega.
Speaking of context, game right now sits at 57 to 9% in favor of Twisted Minds. Twisted Minds, of course, also having that first round victory on Lijiang that we saw. Vega has a mic issue at the moment.
What's happened?
Sort out for his team.
Oh, it's a mic issue?
The most recent fight with a flip. RuPaul and Tree sitting on Ultimate Zero at 86. Jaywu at 92.
Was it a mic issue?
TV&T sitting on ultimates as well. So both teams looking poised to
tell him not unmute then.
Approaches on the way through, but I think that's
okay. It seemed like it'd be a mic issue. They're back in the game. All right, who's Mike? Mike Wazowski.
That's happening here for Twisted Minds.
He kind of looks like the red Angry Bird. Who, bro?
The Panopticon were just so good.
Oh, Infected. That's okay. It's fine. I'm not going to be mean. Wait, ult comes out. Tree does the flying tech. Elevated tech. Warn tech, actually. Hold on. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God! Oh, my God! Oh, my God! Oh, my God! What?
Another successful
what the hell?
Pushed them forward.
That was disgusting.
Might be one of the most impactful.
And he's chewing on that Jubba Bubba.
I mean,
oh my god.
His kit is really interesting, really cool, but it's so hard to get value out of, particularly ult, just because of the speed sometimes. And right there, Tree hitting a nasty shot now. So Twisted Minds having to look for the recontest. They do have a Panopticon, but Infected not too far away.
He's chewing on that Jubba Bubba.
Finding Infected here, and they're going to be punished though.
One kill, sometimes it's all you need in a 5v5
God.
game.
And straight after this, it seems like Team Liquid is going to lose the fight after that amazing play, which is quite unfortunate. Oh, hold on a second. RuPaul is teleporting around on the point. Funny Astro goes down. Zera gets 2. Hold on a second. Wait a second. Zera? Wait a second. Who is playing Unrun right now? Oh my god. They pinned Domina into a corner and messed her up badly.
Gonna have to come back for one last contest. It is possible when you have a jetpack hat on the field. You do have some fast heroes, but likely Vega gonna be looking.
Hold on a second. Is this potentially a point taken from North American Team Liquid? Cat grab is ready to go. Vega might be grabbing someone.
As usual.
Can we see Vega potentially get a grab on someone?
Anniversary, so if I lose my points,
we can go for it right now. I think someone's being grabbed right now. We're missing it, unfortunately. Wait, Unrun's going off the map. Goes off. Can she make it? She can! Zera's back in! Zera's putting on a disgusting performance. Holy moly. Zera is actually insane on this freaking Unrun, bro. I cannot believe this.
The on-rod
It's now 1-1. Twisted Minds, Liquid.
What happened with with Jay-Woo earlier in the first round, using that Vermilion Ascent to get on up, take out Funny Astro. And
Always chewing on that Jubba Bubba.
You're walking in, all that damage, you're walking into those ults. You know you have to keep one person at least anchored on the point there. And when you have, Jetpack had
DVD collab, Gwen. You just got a whole bunch of ideas, don't you? Elixir.
So tied up 1-1 now. And Tree, putting on a great performance, but Jay-Woo equaling that currently. But
I just had your stream on in the background while I was watching Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind. It was a good movie, but I don't know, it wasn't 5 stars. I've never watched never watched that movie, bro. It's on my watch list on Letterboxd.
Ability from Funny Astro.
What is this flank?
Early drag TVNT into the side rooms as we're going to play opposite sides of the map. Team Liquid
Hashtag leaking liquid. Is that their team's tag? Their hashtag on Twitter?
Now the approach.
Leaking liquid.
In a defensive position, TM have to push through front.
Hort's putting some good poke so far here on the Imra. They're just waiting for the point to unlock.
All right,
here.
so it's hashtag leaking liquid is their tag. That's interesting.
Liquid now going for the wraparound here. You see them both, Vega and Tree.
Oh, what a great grenade. Goodness gracious. Why is this guy playing Overwatch and not Counter-Strike Global Offensive? Well, CS2 now, with the way he's throwing out these nades. Goodness gracious. Aaron's jumping in on Tree. They're starting to realize that Tree's probably the most valuable target on that team.
Stunned up into the wall, Tree takes advantage, and Team Liquid off the back of Infected.
Goodness gracious. Tree has Pack-a-Punch, Monkey Bombs, and an AK-47. It's impressive. Actually, he has the FAMAS. Pack-a-Punch. Black Ops 1. Where is Vega going? He's scouting, it seems.
Vega's hunting. Look at a little bit of info here. You got another hidden value here for the cat. You can just see so much of the map. You can get around, take those angles. Now
the org. Okay, yeah, the org.
Approach the point. Bit of an ult advantage here for Team Liquid.
Of course, he's expecting, right, that maybe Funny Astro's dragging TVNT across the sky. But in fact, TM will once again approach from main. Team Liquid has the advantage of defending here. However, aggression being put onto Infected. No save there. No
grab on Emre. Vega takes him off the map. Nice. Good stuff, Vega.
So Jay-Woo trades 0, 3v3 again. But TVNT is live. Funny Astro still has a can there, but might deploy it in the
Tree, come on, Tree. Come on, Tree.
Can get some more damage.
Pack-a-Punch. Pack-a-Punch. Nice. Vega has just killed 3 on the cat. My cat is in my house, and they are going absolutely feral. Goodness gracious.
And additionally, that major perk from Imra that
Dude, imagine the camera disappeared on you, and then all of a sudden you just had a gigantic bald spot. Imagine that, guys. How would you feel about that?
So when you pop it, you keep yourself sustainable.
Like, how would you feel? And if it just went onto the camera, and it just made you, and you just had a gigantic bald spot. That would freaking suck, bro. That would suck.
They are going to have the option. Funny Astro's ult just looking for someone here on the edge.
Hold on, great pull from Funny Astro, pulling him in, taking a whole bunch of damage. Infected goes down. Enron ult comes out from Zera. Is he gonna get a kill? He's stuck in the thing. Panopticon.
Twisted Minds, they have good damage, they have good survivability, and they have a good chance now to turn this around, get the flip over. Liquid may be in the lead, but Twisted Minds have found their fight.
Interesting.
Fight there from Twisted Minds off of really just that displacement that comes out from Funny Astro again.
Yeah, first round, hello there is new heroes, and then after that, after this map, whatever.
Instead of trying to view it as an environmental...
Me and Frogger W had a massive come up. Who the hell are you, bro?
Set up that fight, especially when considering the Dominant just doesn't have any movement abilities to return to her team necessarily. But Team Liquid now holding on to double support for this fight, especially with the Kick-Axe Sanctuary, you're going to be so strong here for the point. Twisted Mind's going to ideally want to try to win the fight on the flank.
Tree as well.
Oh, nice ult from RuPaul. Wait, is that a cat grab as well? And taking quartz off the map. Dude, they're all doing their own goddamn thing, but they're still working as a team. It's actually so good. It's actually so good.
Liquid are not close enough to force a one fight, but by the time that TM comes back, it will be a must win. Watching the flank angle now is Tree.
Okay, 85 on the board here for Liquid. Override protocol.
One more fight. One more fight from Team Liquid to win this map, to take it off Twisted Minds. Last Stockholm's champions, for context, everybody. TVNT takes out Infected. Can Tree get value out of this ult, though?
Infected's already gone out again. Tree's trying to even
Oh,
things
I
up.
don't really
He's
think
not
so.
finding the shots.
Zero gets a good kill though. Funny Asher
mind you,
has
still
grab,
a bit
but he's not going to
available.
use it for this fight.
Big shots coming on through, and Tree can't do enough this fight. Infected dying as early as he did. Unfortunately, will end up costing.
Looks like Leaking Liquid is not currently in it. This is a bit scary though, because Funny Asher has the opportunity to grab Infected, and Infected can't really do anything against
Pretty
it.
good situation for Twisted Minds. RuPaul has to be careful. Very low. I take a bit of damage there from Quartz, but the Panopticon's up. Double DPS ult. Not too far away from the Kekai Sanctuary.
Lotus drops will be going till
So
tomorrow,
a lot
I'm
of
pretty
tools
sure.
in the kit here for Twisted Minds, and for Liquid, they have time to give. They can play it slow, build some ults, look for a pick. As Quartz takes that damage.
Damn!
I mean, it's just the sticky there for the perks.
Okay, Cat Grab comes in, takes him into his team. Do they kill Infected? Infected's still alive. Vega takes that Funny Astro. Vega kills Simple. Hold on. The Cat. Zero. And Vega kills Free and the Cat. Holy fucking shit. Vega is disgusting on this Cat. Holy shit.
They definitely have
Holy shit. And that's it. Team Liquid. Leaking Liquid take the first map. That's really good.
I mean, we've talked about Jetpack Cat a lot in the hands of these really mechanically solid,
Team
fundamentally sound
Liquid.
support players, and Vega showing again the value. But for me, honestly, I'm shouting.
And this entire team does not look happy at all. Funny Asher is stuck here for another 3 years.
Imra performances we've seen so far.
Next Preds are up, guys. Run it
I feel
through.
like his mash with the hero is honestly pretty high already. And it's tough because his kit is strong, but
Drops end at February 15th, 5 p.m. PST. Thank you so much, my lovely friend. Appreciate you heaps. Oh, hell no. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Appreciate it.
By Team Liquid on their usage of the new heroes.
Words being spoken to
Oh,
by the coaching staff.
guys, listen.
There for Team Liquid.
Yo, is that the guy from Fortnite as their coach in the white shirt? The family-friendly guy? What the fuck? Oh, no, that's a different guy. Never mind. I was like, holy shit, what's he doing here?
Dangerous. I mean, so will Team Liquid. As Twisted Minds taking the first map loss so far. They went flawless versus T1 yesterday, but that flawless streak ends now. Team Liquid map 1.
I was like, holy shit. Dude, no fucking way, man. The notebook is empty? Bro, it's a death note, man. Hey, look, I'll show you what he's got, man. Check it out, man. Look at what he's... I've got the same book he has. Hold on, bro. Dude, we got so many people written here. Look at what we got written in here. Vulture OW and Blue Deadpool. Where's Team Liquid from? NA. Surprised Aspen isn't there? Yeah, because, you know, you guys know Aspen was meant to host me tonight, and then she freaking accidentally raided the account just called Frogger instead of Frogger W. She raided the wrong damn account. So she sent like 20k people just to some random guy with 80 followers.
Under one. Heal me.
I gotta go pee. I gotta go pee. I've been drinking so much water. I'm gonna pee. Yeah, they can't stop. They can't stop. Team Liquid isn't from NA. Yes, they are. Bro got me like...
First blood has officially been drawn here in our second semi-final of the preseason boot camp. Twisted Minds versus Team Liquid, and Liquid get map 1 on Lijiang Tower. Now Twisted Minds, their map choice for map number 2.
Loving
what the fuck?
Loving the sign. The UB kiss with the Life Weaver. Loving the sign here, loving the artwork in the crowd, and Liquid already looking very strong here in the series. And I do think that this is a team that has a great grasp and understanding already of this new hero roster, which I have no doubt will pay dividends for them as we head into the rest of the season for OWCS and for the rest of this tournament, hopefully, the boot camp. As now we're waiting to see how Twisted Minds are going to respond. And, you know, again, I have to say, Avril, Port's just looking a little quiet.
Seemed that way yesterday and maybe continuing today. However, I will say, hope right now would be that perhaps Omre's just not his hero. What you want to see Quartz on is the Surge. That's his primary. That's his number 1. A1 from day 1. Esperanza the pick from Twisted Minds. And Twisted Minds did not get to play this map yesterday versus T1. So perhaps a new look here. Of course, I didn't see a substitution. I believe Jay is still in, so no Symmetra shenanigans to come on through. Vendetta taken away. They saw how good Zero was on that hero yesterday, and they don't want a piece of it, at least not for now. But look at that. A counter target ban. Your strongest player yesterday was Zero on the Vendetta. TVNT's strongest player was TM's strongest player was
TVNT.
on
I
the
mean,
Diva.
he is his strongest player, to be fair. He's also the strongest player for himself. He is piloting, if you could say, his own mech. He's piloting
it's a baby Diva piloting all of us somewhere.
Yeah, just the little baby Diva inside of us all in terms of our flesh mech. And I do think for TVNT, that's a very smart ban coming out for Liquid, just because we've seen the impact he has. And as we get into this next map here, Liquid up 1-0 versus Twisted Minds. And they equalize.
They're giving some props over to Jimin there with the minor Rhine hover, but I think lesson learned. He doesn't want to make the same mistakes as what Crazy Raccoon did on that particular map. An early Diva ban from Liquid. Note that this means you're not going to have a sort of situation like Crazy Raccoon and Falcons got to have on Gibraltar, where you can have this asymmetric ban against TVNT. You're removing the Diva early, forcing TVNT on towards a Zarya here instead. Infected on the Domina. It's going to be his choice.
Domina Zarya matchup is interesting here, right? Because it functions somewhat similar to what you see with the Sigma matchup to Zarya. Long flinch tree, Quartz,
well,
Jaywu both down immediately in there.
Oh shit, I've been muted.
Losing to the
shit.
Yes.
He's been better than Quartz so far, and he's continuing with that trend right now on map 2.
My bad, guys.
Simple TVNT desperate to find something.
I'm back.
Vega continues his own kill streak from Cat onto Lucio.
Me when I'm constipated.
Just a dominant fight.
Don't get me started, man. Alrighty, here we go, guys. Map 2. What do we got so far? We have Tracer Surge and Tracer Surge on both sides. Wow. And Lucio Kiriko. I saw someone on my timeline today talking about how Kiriko and Lucio are way too strong, and that's why the pro play meta has been absolutely boring. I think it's because Lucio has fucking War Ride and is able to just stay alive so easily. And Kiriko has a teleportation and a Suzu. You know what I mean? People are kind of undervalue how good Lucio's movement is for getting around in team fights. You know?
He can retain that title against Team Liquid and against Tree.
It's not even like Lucio's boop is even busted anymore. It's pretty average, you know? And his damage is also pretty average too. I feel like because you can get around so easily on Lucio, he gets so much value. Let's look at all the other supports.
Alongside RuPaul, looking for rails.
They all get absolutely mogged by Lucio and Kiri's movement because Kiriko can teleport. And they also have really strong ults. So how do you fix that issue?
Very soon, but Vega
well,
also has that beat advantage, right? So they do have a
you can't.
opportunity to potentially just lap them.
That's because because of the early damage and kills he's managed to get over Funny Astro and just winning the team fight, which means once a Kitsune Rush is dropped down, if this goes loud and fast, Vega has a large support advantage. Funny Astro still lagging behind in that regard. Twisted Minds.
Okay, here we go.
They know that to be the case. Funny Astro desperately looking to
Beat comes in from Vega. What a beautiful beat. Wow. Wait, Funny Astro. Oh my god. Mocked like crazy. Not even close to beat 92%. What is he doing? What is he trying to build?
Certainly a little too far away. Simple will make his name heard loud and clear as he did yesterday to memory.
And Tree is still chewing on that Jabba Bubba.
Bit unfortunate there for Liquid, because if they had won that cleanly, they probably keep the bot pressure going, but they lose 2 at the very end.
Twisted needs you? No, I think Funny Astro's doing fine, okay?
Here, they are going to be back relatively quickly.
But I will be harsh. I will be harsh. And I will act like I'm better than every single player in this lobby. As a joke. I don't actually think that. I'm a casual, guys. I'm a casual player. Do not put me in the pro leagues ever again. Break that bolt. Great beat. Oh, what was that beat, Funny Astro? What the fuck? You can't beat like that. It doesn't work. That doesn't work, Funny Astro. You can't do that. You can't do it like that. If the bubble is on them, you cannot beat. I'm pretty sure because it's basically a shield. I mean, I guess Funny Astro tried to jump in there.
I mean, incredible tempo here for Liquid. Very, very good tempo for Liquid so far. Liquid just playing these fights perfectly. They're using their ults exactly how you need to. Just make one advantage.
That's really awkward. That's really awkward. You cannot put the beat in there. It is basically like a mini Winston bubble on you 24/7. What's the best Lucio perks? I like the boot perk, but all the pros take the beat amp thing.
Get in here. They don't really have an option to get any verticality.
Needs to be careful about his HP pull to get taken down to 1, but
dude, Domino moves around like this, bro. This is how Domino moves around like to me. That's how Domina's play model looks.
Graviton Surge is available. Tree flies first, so looking for Tree. He misses, but he does grab at least a tag.
Alright, this ends now. Tree gets Funny Astro. Funny Astro is not really having a good time. Funny Astro. Tree gets Jwoo. Vega takes down Simple. And it's as simple as that, bro. Vega! Hold on. Oh my god, and look at Vega. He's smiling. He's so fucking happy to be here. Playing for $15,000. Wow.
The rotation from Liquid in general. Again, knowing, okay, grabs up, overclocks up. We can just rotate around them, pressure from the other side. We can't stand up to the grab.
Vega mocked the enemies right now, in game and in real life. It's absolutely crazy. This power this guy has. They can legit feel his aura from across the room. Here comes the beat. Great beat from Vega. Managed to hit everyone but Infected, it seems like. But it's okay. Because TVNT, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, goes down with absolute ease. Now chasing down Jwoo. They don't care. They're going to keep going. And he's down. Zera is playing wonderfully. But oh, never mind. I spoke too soon. Quartz has water on his mouse pad. Chase him down. Is Vega better than Frogger? I don't know, guys. I don't know, guys.
Late too, so they can't even really use their spawn advantage here that much at all. They're not gonna be able to chase.
While Vega is chasing down Traces with absolute ease, I'm picking my nose and scratching my butt. So, you know, you figure it out.
I mean, just a brutal
Twisted has won the fight. Hang on. Twisted haven't truly won the fight because Infected survived that situation, and now he's got a Panoptic on TVNT in the face, allowing Tree to find the shot again. This might be Twisted Mind pushing even further.
Oh!
Go all the way to
Infected!
Team Liquid.
I think Infected has found his new tank.
They don't have anything left in the tank, it seems, as Twisted Minds.
And they can't even ban Domina next game. So Infected can keep using this character and getting value out of it.
Liquid just having the tempo, having the exact right.
Wait, they're in their spawn right now. Dude, they're so deep. That's what I said.
Drop a 3-man beat in spawn.
Okay, why? Wait, Funny Astro just beat it? Oh god, that was in spawn too. That's really bad. Oh, but they've managed to hold it down, it seems. I think. Yep. Okay. Looks like there's a comeback here. Funny Astro's used beat. Vega is 42%. Zera has a pulse bomb. And Simple is coming up on Kitsune Rush.
Extremely close matches against last year's Alcacia, where Alcacia was maybe getting the better of them, but this is a very, very different looking Twisted Minds in terms of performance to what we're used to.
Yeah, but can Vega beat on a Widow's head? Bro, shut up, man.
It's evil Twisted Mind. We have
Stewie Vegas onto the Prime, and oh hell no, Vegas onto the gifted sub, and Moaka Vegas onto the 3 months. Appreciate you, Heat, you absolute legend. Much love. Thank you everyone that subbed and followed and lurked. Appreciate it very much. It's a bit kind of fucky. It's just Overwatch, man. It's just how it is. The stream quality also is kind of ass.
A nightmare scenario to be in if you are the losing team here. It's going to require near perfect gameplay.
Nice Suzu into the kid center. That was clean. Little animation cancel. Wow. Grab comes out onto Infected alone. It's a little bit evil. Tree. Nice Suzu to keep Tree up. And he slides away. Wait a second. Can he get out of this?
It looks stuck at the moment. And Liquid,
he can't. Wait, he can. He's out for now.
Okay, Tree has the mandate of Evan.
No way. That's crazy. That is crazy. Tree is legit at a raid boss right now.
He might. The Jade Emperor has blessed him. I can't believe what
the Jade Emperor? Who was the Jade Emperor?
Twisted Mind's gonna get this first checkpoint.
The Jade Emperor?
But I mean, Liquid, just the confidence in their
Team Liquid
right
is leaking.
So high.
Just like how RuPaul leaked the Overwatch Season 9 patch notes. I won't forget those days. I want to find out who truly leaked those patch notes to him, but I guess we'll never know. That's all good. Who cares at the end of the day? It's fine. Anyways, let's see what happens this fight with Quartz having Overclock. Jade Emperor is my favorite Poke's machine.
Zero just pressuring here, making Quartz be very, very aware. They forced that recall for Jwoo, so he's not going to be able to go for the full yet.
Oh.
And Opticon available, so
nice beat comes in from Funny Astro. Oh, wait, how big's that ultimate? Wait, no one's helping. No one's shooting Funny Astro's bubble. Quartz goes down. No one is helping each other at all. Tree might get the kill on Funny Astro here, engaged on it. Doesn't try to fully commit to it. He's getting poked out by Funny Astro though. Tree? Zera? Oh.
Or rather, Twisted Minds look to get some distance.
Goodness.
Shut it down.
Quartz plays like he's paranoid.
Really, I mean, equalizing half that push advantage they have. There's a rush available for RuPaul in this fight. A minute in the bank. And because of the nature here,
I think Twisted Minds can make a comeback, but like TVNT just solo grabs Infected, and that's kind of like their win con in their fights, man.
We're gonna be incentivized to
so I don't really know if
because they can't afford to lose a fight. They just can't because of the distance advantage.
We need a big moment from Quartz. This is the man of the team with the big name.
Here we go, Quartz time.
The big gun as well, delivering the
oh, this ult is terrible. I'm so sorry, Quartz. This is rough, man. They've all just left. They've all said, you know what? I'm hungry. I'm going to Wingstop and I'm leaving. Oh no.
Swift legs from Team Liquid, outpositioning.
And they've just solo grabbed Infected.
That's good enough for a kill. Where's the cleanup?
Permission to make a comment about those grabs. I don't like them. I'm not a fan of that. The Overwatch devs would be like, yep, this is a good and fun experience for tanks in 5v5 to be solo grabbed by the enemy tank and just dying.
To be fair, Astro on the Lucio going to be able to make it back pretty quickly here.
The problem is,
it sucks that Lifeweaver is such a troll character, because if we had a Lifeweaver here instead of a Lucio, imagine that, guys. Pull him out of the grab, save his life. I honestly think RuPaul should swap off Kiriko and go Lifeweaver here. I think game-changing play. Fuck the Suzu, it's pointless. No point.
In this fight, they would love to just get a pick from Quartz or Jwoo early. If you can save the rush, there's a chance. You want to.
Tree has overclock, but he's gotten off high ground, which is a little bit scary. Because he doesn't really have any angle on anyone. Funny Astro goes flying through the air. Oh my god, it's like that one musical cover. I forget who it's by. Oh my god, and it's over. TVNT, Jwoo. Wait, they're still in it actually. I got baited by the kill feed. Oh my god, 68 meters.
Funny Astro likely be spawning quite close to each other. Funny Astro needs to speed Quartz into battle, because otherwise, Twisted Minds are in a 3v5. If Quartz and Funny Astro don't catch up, TM don't have the numbers.
I think RuPaul needs to go Lifeweaver here, guys. Because if a grab comes up, who is going to be able to save Infected?
To make sure that only TVNT ideally gets caught, but even if TVNT gets caught, you can just burn him down.
We need Lifeweaver. We need the RuPaul Lifeweaver.
They have them available. Astro trying to build this beat in time. Panopticon available now. Beat available.
He's going for it.
Beat comes in. Great ult by Vega. Dives straight into the Sode. It's over. And Team Liquid has leaked once again all over Twisted Minds. Wow. Don't get it twisted.
And at match point,
Liquid play. I mean, just played a masterclass. Playing a masterclass here for Team Liquid. There's no other way around it. A pretty quiet game for the DPS. We're normally extremely dominant DPS.
Your streamer anniversary is coming up in 2 days, guys. Wow. Did you hear that, guys? My streamer anniversary is coming up very soon.
Everything perfectly, executing the ult advantage perfectly, executing the rotates perfectly, hitting the shots they need across
Team Liquid
the board.
Once again.
It is fallen into place for Liquid, while Twisted Minds not having any of the magic that we saw from last year.
It's in and out of game because credit to the coaching staff here as
Oh,
well.
it's the Fortnite guy. He's back again.
Getting rid of the Diva.
Guys, remember, never back down, never what.
And the Twisted Minds initially put in there. No Diva for TVNT means no.
Okay, you got 10 minutes to get in on this one, okay?
That you want to play the match on yesterday, but not only that, you want to play the Diva on that Esperanza map. You want the high ground, low ground control. You want the ability to Lucio Kiriko speed rush into the backline, control tree. With TVNT not having the Diva, tree was out of control. So
you don't win. I will put you in my death note.
They might be able to do it. We'll see after this.
All right, let's run a marbles race. Don't forget to put in your preds, guys. Exclamation mark, play in chat, everyone. Or 2020 mask up. Don't type that one. Let's see. Who should we spectate? Who should we spectate, guys? Whoa!
Sorry. Only turn.
Here we go. Ooh. Oh, wait, who's that in the lead? Goat French. Alex. Goat French. Alex. Goat French. Alex. Goat French. Hello. Alex. Goat French. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, Lenny. What the hell? Whoa, Lenny. Lenny hit the boost. Whoa. Ninja Assassin. What's going on in there, bro? Potato Man just died. Lenny has the lead. Can Bertolad take the lead? Where's everyone else? Demon Duckboy, all the way in last place. Very interesting. Let's go. Let's take a look at Lenny. Oh, Lenny! Wait, Goat French has taken the lead. Lenny has unfortunately taken the wrong path. Goat French. Perfect. Oh, not so perfect, actually. Oh, this is looking interesting. Oh. McClunkly. McClunkly Donkly. Oh, my day. Oh, my days. Go, Froggy Jazz, go. 2020 mask up. Where's Demon Duckboy at?
It might be DJ hours for the Liquid fans watching at home, but it's Demon time for Liquid on stage here at the preseason boot camp.
Lock in.
2-0 in the lead in the semi-final. Winner goes on to take on Crazy Kun in the grand finals.
Wow.
And for Twisted Minds on screen right now, disgusting
Don't fall.
their options
Don't
would
fall.
be to move forward because they
Whoa.
are in the trenches. Thesaurus leading the team on the sidelines here. When you're talking to Zero, I think it might be time to bring out the Vendetta.
Here comes the
no
fire.
Longer able
No,
to
Hito! No!
is Diva, which means TVNT
Bane!
will get his character
Bane!
back in play.
Yo, Brad Siak makes over the 200 biddies, bro. Straw Hat Nuts. Thanks for the prime. Much love, legend.
Compared to Crazy Raccoon Falcons, we're like, oh, we think that was going to be a blowout. Twisted Minds Team Liquid going to be much closer.
Oh, they're still getting some crazy coaching in the coach room.
Score lines for us going into this. And again, just a very quiet showing currently from Quartz, which has been something that we've discussed. And overall, though, Twisted Minds as a whole just feeling not put together and getting kind of feasted on by Vega as well, but often set up by the amount of damage the rest of Liquid is just putting into the team here. And just the overall macro play for Twisted Minds, just not what we'd expect out of a previous world champion.
Why is he looking at us?
To have a conversation like, is it time to bring UB in? Are they missing the leadership and the captaincy that UB provides onto the team?
Infected might be picking his nose. Oh, never mind. No, he's not. He's picking his lips. Never mind. I thought he might have been picking his nose. It might be a good luck charm. I was wrong. Sorry about that.
Symmetra has to be protected as the priority by Twisted Minds if they are first banned. Otherwise, you know for a fact that it's going to get banned out by Liquid in response. I see a Vega jersey out in the crowd there.
Vega, Infected. How many jerseys do you have?
A hell of a game right now in Infected.
Can I pick your nose? No.
You mentioned Tree as well. The big battle.
Let me see your shirt.
And Quartz so far has largely only gone in one direction, and we haven't seen much out of Quartz taking down Tree in response. I think it was only realistically that one kill. That needs to change in future maps. And maybe having TV and
pretty cool, huh?
Diva will be the catalyst to allow that change to happen.
It could be, and I love the Tree call out because I mean we've talked about him throughout the series, but really he's just been.
You are so millennial, bro. Aspen got this for me. I had to go to the TSA airport. What is it? The airport, and I was wearing the shirt while the TSA was like, "Hey, you've had to be pulled aside for an extra security screening. Do you want a private room or something like that?" I'm like, just do it, man. And I'm like, oh yeah, they're just gonna do the thing. Pats my fucking nuts. Oh, there's nothing in there. No!
The diva here.
My nuts got patted.
Realistically, we just need to see more from
everybody.
We need to see them pick up the overall pace.
Trust me, man.
Things we can just you can point.
There's someone in there, but you're not gonna like what it is.
Like, oh, it's
okay.
He's not playing.
Do I have permission to go shower? It depends.
You look at the pressure. You look at the ult track and the ult tempo across the board. It just feels like Liquid's lapping them right now, and it's just one of those times where a team feels like they're just, lagging behind. The queen is fading.
Bro is really about to bring out they just need to improve their aim, muscle memory, game sense, positioning, lights on stage, camera angle, position of the monitor, mouse sensitivity. He's about to put the full list out on top of TM. But that's the thing, right? Because TM had all of those and more just November last year when they dominated everyone else at the World Championships. And again, I have to stress part of that was UB's leadership in game. He's not in roster right now. They were scrimming with Jaywu. They didn't scrim with UB. He decided to sub himself out because they weren't planning to really play Symmetra. And now, Jaywu is mechanically delivering for his team. But the team overall, as you say, are under-delivering as a unit against Team Liquid, who are looking far cleaner across all regard.
But now we wait to see, obviously UB not in, but I've no doubt that UB is pulling the potential strings behind the camera, putting perhaps some coaching, some player coaching behind the scenes here for this squad, and maybe directing them. Because right now, Twisted Minds, they need a little bit of extra direction.
One TV invited you to collaborate on their Instagram reel 1 day ago.
I feel like momentum currently going for them, and hopefully with this chance,
we are not collaborating.
They'll be able to bring it together a bit.
It's looking pretty wild out there, but we've seen crazier things in terms of, if you remember the game yesterday, Virtus Pro versus Team Liquid, there was that extra map in the middle there. Mind is escaping me, but I can very quickly just bring it up. It was New Junk City. The VP kind of stomped.
Fast, still in there.
Surprisingly, after getting rolled on Lee Jung and Iconvol, the Virtus Pro came out and just whooped TL a little bit. It wasn't for long because then we got to map 4 and the opposite happened, and Havana, well, it's actually fairly close, 5-4 in terms of scoreline, but Havana then goes the way of Team Liquid. So maybe there's an opportunity here for Twisted Minds to look at very much the same. Twisted Minds also won that New Jump City.
Cell 2, thank you so much for the prime. Went to bed, Lucy. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Yeah, I'm going to fix the alerts for bits real quick. And hopefully, sounds actually play when you give biddies. I'll fix that, because I feel bad that people have been giving biddies and no sound is played.
Allow TVNT to carry on the Diva again. You might find success there for TM. That's probably.
I don't know how to make it play the bits down. The one that goes.
And really, though, I mean, you can't put all your hopes here into your tank player just propelling you forward, right? Because it's not like Infected is a pushover. I think really, ideally it's just a better showing across the board. TVNT can be a catalyst for this team, but he's already done enough, and he's having, I think, comparatively to most of the players right now, a very solid performance still. He's doing his best. You can't hope that TVNT just brings you back from the brink here. Ideally, there's an entire shift like we've talked about for Twisted Minds. And I do like the idea, though. I think the idea of putting him onto a comfort hero would potentially just let them kind of reset, get into those lanes, because you can never downplay the ability and the strength for players to just play comfort picks in the style that they are very, very comfortable with, just get back into the game. Because at the end of the day, it is an FPS, right? There's obviously these mobile mechanics and there's abilities, but if you just shoot better than the other team, you will typically just win the game.
This is a test bit alert for.
Just aim forehead, right? And if you're shooting worse than the enemy team, then you're also typically just going to lose.
The fuck is that noise?
Really forehead to say, but it is the case here.
This is a test bit alert for.
So I hope that Twisted Minds just get into that headspace that they've had in the past.
Even in the most
is this a sound
with Twisted Minds in the past, because this is a team that has
there we go. That's the sound I want.
Large changes, but one of the stable factors.
This is a test bit alert for.
From day one is Quartz. You talk about just aim forehead. Quartz does just aim forehead, except today, possibly you could argue yesterday, but still was more than enough to get past Proud, more than enough to get past T1. I think today's performance had been a little bit shaky even then compared to yesterday, because it was still a 3-0. Now looking at this, Tree is really running laps around Quartz, which is in parts not super surprising, as Tree's a talented player, but surprising in the sense that Quartz had such a high last year, and we talked about him being this incredibly stable player that doesn't really have poor moments. This might be the day where we're finally seeing that armor crack just a little bit for Quartz. I don't want to put it all on him, because I think there's other factors in play. I think if you have a Diva in that matchup, you're shutting down Tree a lot more by being able to
this is a test bit alert for Tier 1000.
And also have
let's freaking go, guys.
The Zarya does. I don't think you really care about the Zarya if you're Tree at all. The Dominators a lot
Thanks,
more
Kevin, for the 1 million biddies, bro. Appreciate it.
Whereas the Zarya just has the bubbles. If you're Tree, you're having a much better game in that sort of matchup, because it's not just a raw 1v1. You have to take into account what the rest of the team is doing utility-wise, and Tree is getting a better matchup because he doesn't have to shoot into a shield, and Quartz does. So moving to future maps where that will likely change up now that Diva's open could be a deciding factor, but also think about the fact that Zero will get to play Vendetta again.
Yeah, the Vendetta also in the back pocket for Zero, still a really much a threatening factor here, a threatening aura, I think, when you think about how much impact that he has had on the hero. And definitely the call out of Zarya being on the field here for Tree not having to play into those barriers. And Zarya is also not super effective necessarily at running down a Sojourn. When you have the slide available, you have all that extra mobility. So it is definitely something to think about. And for Twisted Minds, it's just really refocusing and coming back to, again, what the answer is for them. Like, how do they refocus? How do they move forward? And we can talk it to death and be like, oh, like this. And I think there are some very clear swaps of like putting them onto these comfort picks, ideally, but really just need to see an overall much better level of execution for this team. Because I think we've talked about it a bit here for Liquid, at least I have, and I know you've agreed with me there so far, is that you watch Liquid's overall gameplay in this style, and also just how much value like Vega is getting, for example. And so much of it is coming down to them just perfectly executing the ult fights, tracking the ults, using their advantages perfectly in every fight, where Twisted Minds just don't have any momentum whatsoever. They don't feel like they're executing on any of the strengths that they have. They're just not getting an advantage in the fights they should even have an advantage for. So the macro gameplay also has to overall just improve for them when it comes to the shot calling. And I think that's where a really big struggle for them, and hopefully they can turn it around for New York City if that is going to be the map they played. Is that we haven't picked a map yet, right? So
no,
I don't
the map has not been
currently have decided.
So we're still waiting for confirmation on that, as we have a couple of delays at the moment. It's only been Lijiang, Tao, and Esperanza. New York City is available, and hang on, let me double check on that. I do believe actually that New York City and Esperanza, in general, the push and the Flashpoint maps have been combined to a single pool, so might just scratch.
Sorry, when did they get
in terms of
a lozenge or whatever the word is?
I had assumed they were separators, that you could pick either in terms of the subsequent maps available, but actually if you go to Esperanza already, you remove Flashpoint from the current available pool until you get to map 5, so it's going to end up having to be
poop break.
We have Hybrid available and Escort.
Something for my throat, guys, because
then after
you don't hear my voice.
You can
it's
open
dying.
up yourself to any map you haven't played on in any game mode, so that could be interesting.
Because I've streamed like 12 hours every single day, and I've been screaming a bunch.
There's not necessarily an easy
nice
call
shirt
per se, I think, for them on the map pool either, because I You look to Liquid. And
Looks like you.
As of right now, you can't necessarily say for sure like what would be a really bad map for them to play, especially with, I think, in a way they've almost leveled up a bit in terms of the matchup into a team like Twisted Minds, because with Domina being allowed, you have an option to kind of play a sort of an off tank in terms of function, but still have a lot of flexibility and ability to brawl.
Warden and Kangs there with the talking as well.
Heroes for Infected, who is a
what do
very
you think,
flexible
Warren?
player across the board, but you wouldn't necessarily say like, oh, let's put Infected on like a Zarya matchup or Diva matchup into TVNT traditionally, but maybe with Domina, you'd be like, oh yeah, Infected's actually looked really good on that hero, and you can play some comps that are a little bit more comfortable here for Liquid, or just line up into Twisted Mind a bit better. And I think that's something that's also not able to be overlooked in the matchup now with the addition of Domina for Liquid, is that having a very flexible tank player like Infected, who maybe has some weaknesses comparatively to like TVNT on the Zarya Diva, just throw them on the Domina. And so those map pool shrink down a little bit, especially because Vega has Jetpack Hat in the repertoire now to move Infected around and just mitigate some of those value that is lost between him and TVNT.
The more I think about it, I do consider that Gibraltar might end up being the best available choice coming through now for Twisted Minds, if you want to lean more into Diva, which I think they should, forcing Infected into a bit of a weird spot where, as you say, he could play the Dominant and continue that journey, but would require a lot of additional support from Vega, having to go to Jetpack Cat, which of course he's done well on so far. He's performed well over the past, well, the first map, certainly he was doing quite a bit on that hero, but also at the same time, you then sort of have to continue building around that setup, maybe have Tree on the Cassie as well, and move into some of what we saw on that Gibraltar from Crazy Raccoon versus Falcons. But even then, consider that eventually Hanbin moved away from the Domina, decided to play his own Winston, because the dive kind of still looks really good on Gibraltar, and I wonder if the Diva is just a little too good to pass up. Infected's either going to have to match the Diva or think about his own Winston or Ball. I think Infected will probably end up matching the Diva in that case. So that's one way that Twisted Minds can sort of move things over towards their sort of favor.
I'm watching that show move it. You're missing out on a great show
as well. Maybe not as flashy as some as other plays of what we've seen, but more than good enough to allow Twisted Minds to get that win versus T1 when Zest, who was looking like one of the better Vendettas in the tournament,
is that one? Yeah.
Taken down, and Jaywu was no slouch in that matchup. Jaywu did not look like he was the worst Vendetta by any margin. Certainly, you know, on par on that sort of.
Man, what is fucking going on, bro? Are they
beyond that
arguing in there?
Could end up being a problem because there's a real chance this one goes the distance, man. We could get a second map 5 back to back in the day for our final day of boot camp here, and on that map 5. Mandatory Domina required. I think that's going to lean into Liquid's favor because Infected looks far more comfortable in the Domina.
It's not out of the question at all when you consider just how strong both these teams are.
Sim crashes servers again? I hope not.
For myself to be like, oh,
I want to try and watch every single game tonight.
Raccoon Falcons was when we were watching the rest of the series currently, because I look at them like, oh, I feel like there's a lot more opportunities for Falcons to make their way back.
It's that Linus PC.
Right now. I do like that we've gotten to the point of the fill where we're doing the here's the 1,000 timelines that could occur, and we're going to map all the 1,000 timelines and alternate universes together to form a potential narrative, because we've been sitting here trying to figure out, like, what do we talk about? We're running out of options just a little bit, but I do think that, for me at least, I'm not feeling extremely confident about a map 5 right now when you compare it to our past series or Falcons Crazy Raccoons, right? Where I just feel like Falcons were on the edge of taking a map a bit more closely, I think, earlier on. Well, right now, Twisted Minds doesn't feel like they've really been competitive in the series at all, currently.
And Twisted Minds,
honestly,
I mean, they
is OWCS a Yap competition?
The Diva coming back in is going to make the difference, because you are going to have a tool to shut down Tree. Now you are going to have a tool to enable.
How do they yap their ass off for nothing? It depends, man.
Doesn't hit the shots, and that isn't going to be enough for you to win. If Course doesn't step up and start hitting shots, nothing else anyone else is doing on the server is going to be enough for Twisted Minds. But certainly a little bit of extra time now, as we sort out some issues, to have the teams figure out where the next steps are. And Ball is in Twisted Minds' court. Twisted Minds, technically, they do and don't have a coach at the same time. UB is both a coach and captain and also player. And as UB is watching from the sidelines, he's getting a bird's eye view of everything that is happening in game and sort of taking.
Any cosmetics you want for the esports box? You want or whatever? I don't know. I don't really know what I want. I'm gonna be honest.
What is happening? Deliver some
just some Lucio stuff, I guess. But I have all the Lucio stuff. Cosmic Lucio would be awesome.
Because Twisted Minds getting would be very disastrous for the team, but Team Liquid are feeling good about where they are right now. We'll feel much better though after this break when we come back. Hopefully things will get sorted.
Huh? Oh no, not a fucking can, bro.
Oh. Feeling better yet? We'll show them a trick or two. The Kitsune got you. Supernova ready. Greetings, Earthlings. Come closer. I won't bite.
I'm feeling it.
Prove your skill.
I'm in the groove.
Be uplifted.
Incredibile.
Victory is at hand.
That will annoy it. Nice try.
F it up.
Magnifique.
How do I look? Oh, yeah.
Woo!
Oh, yes. Yeah. All right.
Wait. Yo, what the hell? Season 1 Conquest?
The world has changed.
What?
A new enemy has risen.
The
A new
power
enemy?
of Talon, now under my control.
This is a fight we cannot lose.
Winston.
The war is here.
Let's fight fire with fire.
Let's fight fire with fire.
My training is over. Who wants to feel the heat?
It's on my screen.
Power of Talon, now under my control.
This is a fight we cannot.
His ass is not want to be there, bro. He's just he is so pissed off. He has freaking gotten his room destroyed by Talon. He does not want to be there anymore. He just wants to move into a new apartment, get it all sorted, just move out, bro. He's like, I swear to fucking God. I saw this girl in a cinematic like 2 months ago. She does not look like this. Ah. How one guy broke Owcs for a whole day. Really? That's really interesting, Super. Tell me more. Is there a timer? There's no timer. Hey, hey, hey. Who switched to sim this time? Run it down again.
Blazing a path.
What the?
I am the inferno.
Exclamation mark play, everybody. Come on.
You can't break free. Where are you going?
Domina has arrived.
Got you
Oh.
covered.
Wait.
Shot, right?
Enemies coming in hot. Can someone heal me?
Can someone heal me? Penis.
Disgraceful.
Rise from the ashes. Come on. Feeling warm yet? Such a bull. Who's your pretty kitty? You are.
Oh, man. WGH Mags. Yo, Hello Kitty X Overwatch? Dude, no freaking way, guys. Wait, Alexia's going crazy right now. Ping Uto! Ping! Yo!
We'll show them a trick or two.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Greetings, Earthlings. Come closer. I won't bite.
Wow, no one's even come close. Dude, you were 5 seconds off the world record for this map. That's crazy, bro.
Prove your skill. I'm in the mood.
Be uplifted.
Incredibile.
Victory is at hand.
That was in orbit. Nice try.
Congratulations, Ping Udo. Much love, bro. Much love, bro. Randy OTP, thanks for the 2 months, bro. 2 people died. If you died, raise your hand in chat. You will be banned. I ran track. I won the previous one, they didn't give me any. Yeah, it's just for fun, man. Just something to do to pass the time. What is this? Is this a kill box? I wish I had prizes, but blame Blizzard.
A new enemy has risen. The power of Talon, now under my control. This is a fight we cannot lose.
This is a fight we cannot lose.
The war is here. Let's fight fire with fire.
Let's fight fire with fire.
My training is over. Who wants to feel
Do subscribers get a head start? No, I don't think so. Please don't sub to get a head start in marbles. Thanks. Alright, who we got the camera on today? Riku, Wub 7.
Can't live without me.
What is going? Are you getting bombed?
I'm getting into this.
Whoa! Oh, a bunch of people just died. What's going on? Yo, what the hell? Yo, look at this guy.
anyone can make a difference? The choice is yours.
Oh my god. Oh! Oh! Dodge, bro.
Resistance is pointless. Talon is everywhere.
Talon is everywhere. Is this guy gonna win? Team Dork is gonna win? Oh my god, that lead is disgusting. Oh my god. Team Dork is dead. Go French.
Whatever it takes. Whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes.
Victory will be ours.
Victory will be ours, guys. Go French. Wait, Hello Kitty X Overwatch? Can you imagine how cool that is? What is going on, bro? Baby Tofu, can you make it, bro? Oh! Oh, right there, bro. It's right there. Wavy. 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 Oh, no! That's up to Steiner now. Oh, Steiner has done it, ladies and gentlemen. Steiner has done it. Congratulations. Domina has arrived.
Got you covered. Good shot, right?
Can someone heal me?
Can someone heal me?
Damn it! Disgraceful.
Ooh, coming into the big finale here. Let's see how this one goes, guys.
Feeling warm yet?
Congratulations.
Such a bull.
The last fallen. Thank you so much to Prime, bro. Appreciate you heaps. Much love, legend.
Who's a pretty kitty? You are.
Who's a pretty kitty? You are. How did that do? Let's find out. You're not even in those. Who came dead last? Let's see. What the fuck? How did I come fucking last? Dude, I was 3 seconds behind second last. What? Ew, what is this map?
Feeling better yet? We'll show them a trick or two. Supernova ready! Greetings, Earthlings! Come closer. I won't bite.
I'm feeling it.
Prove your skill.
I'm in the groove.
Be uplifted.
Incredibile.
Victory is at hand.
That will annoy it. Next try.
F it up.
Magnifique.
How do I look?
Oh, yes. Yeah. All right.
The world has changed. A new enemy has risen. The power of Talon.
The power of Talon. Okay. Sorry.
This is a fight we cannot lose. The war is here. Let's fight
Fire with fire.
My training is over. Who wants to feel the heat?
Get ready. We got 450 people in this one.
Enjoy a hostile take.
Ryan and Nerf, guys. The camera is on you.
Time to show them what we're made of.
Can't live without me?
Can't live without me? Huh. Yeah, I thought so. Put the countdown to 0-1 core and oh shit.
Anyone can make a difference.
What's gonna happen to 0-1 core and everybody? Oh, oh, oh!
Resistance is pointless. Talon is everywhere.
Your divine support has arrived.
I have landed among the stars.
Whatever it takes. Whatever it takes. Victory will be ours.
Wow. Hello Kitty collab. So freaking excited, guys. Llama robber. Okay. I only got one loot box after claiming all 3. Yeah, it's a bug, bro. Sometimes it takes some time to show up. You know what I mean? Kind of like me. I take some time to show up in my performances. Hammer down. Congratulations, Llama Robber, and Blocky loves Scissor. Oh, Scissor! Oh, I swing from the chandelier. From the chandelier. Oh. Let's see a mythic when? I wish I could tell you, bro. I really wish I could. I wish I freaking could, bro.
Enemies coming in hot. Can someone heal me?
Can someone heal me?
Damn it!
Damn it! Oh!
Rise from the ashes. Come on. Feeling warm yet?
I don't see myself again, bro. I swear to God. If I died, bro.
Such a bull.
Too easy.
Oh my fucking God, I died again.
You are.
I read him up. Because it's still going. We're still waiting, I guess. Ugh.
Brighter than a shooting star.
Do your worst, or I will.
Yeah.
Feeling better yet?
I guess I like cats. Making someone the prime. Appreciate he's much love, bro.
Supernova ready. Greetings, Earthlings. Come closer. I won't bite.
I won't bite. Mwah.
I'm feeling it.
Prove your skill.
I'm in the groove.
I'm in the groove.
Incredibile.
Victory is at hand.
Oh, wait. Shit. Sorry, I'm really out of it, guys. I'm losing my mind. 2020 mask up, guys. Wait, we're back? Oh my God, we're back.
Thank you for sticking through us through the delays today on the final day of the OWCS boot camp, but we are soon to be ready to get into our next map in our second semi-final here between Twisted Minds and Team Liquid Evil here with Avast solving a few problems behind the scenes. There were some issues with the bans that took place, and as we move into future maps,
What were the issues?
Avast, there will be, unfortunately, a couple of, how should we say, I think Twisted Minds will be losing a hero ban into the next map, if I've read this correctly.
What?
Yes, I mean, essentially what we've had here is that there is a bit of a dispute apparently around the banning process for Twisted Minds, and because of that and the delays that have caused, they are unfortunately getting a violation from admins. So they're keeping their map select, but they are losing out their hero ban. We're not familiar entirely of the specifics, but because of these delays, there has been a second violation imposed upon them from the admins here, which means they're losing the hero ban for the next upcoming map. The map pick is still available. We're not entirely sure of all the specifics around that, but it seems to be an issue regarding them arguing here with the admin staff regarding just what has happened with the hero bans. So that is, for full transparency, what has occurred. It's mostly been the issues.
What was
around
the
hero bans
drama?
here for Twisted Minds, and because of that, they were losing the hero ban for the next map.
Girl, what was the drama?
Right, and importantly, they do get to keep the map choice alive, and we spent quite a bit of time discussing where the options are to take
God, what was
us
the
into
beef?
further maps. Importantly, they did get one of their good bans into play already on Esperanza with the Vendetta already.
Well, they
having been
freaking lost,
used,
so it doesn't
They
matter.
wouldn't have had that ban available in future. May be interesting to think about what they could have banned. Moving to the next map might have been a protect priority, depending on where they really want to focus their attention on.
What was the reason?
So if they've made any potential substitutions, or if Jay will continue playing forward. But a scoreline update, we are still at 2-0.
I would quit
Liquid
team
have
low
match
key.
point.
I'll take it
We're
that they
about to get
cancel
into
you. I don't
map
really
number
care.
3. Hybrid or escort are the options.
Yes, and so for hero, obviously with no hero ban, it does limit their option a little bit. But Twisted Minds is still a relatively flexible team, of course. So still
Me on
waiting to
toilet
see,
drops are
like
on.
we're talking about, are there going to be any substitutions? Are they going to make any changes?
That's funny. I like
Where
that
are we
one.
going
I
to
like
for the
that one.
next
I might
map?
ban you
In
later.
general, for this team, there is a bit of a break and a pause that's happened here. Luckily, we haven't reached, Weibo level 1s just yet. We haven't gotten to that point.
Please don't even
But
manifest
do
it,
think
Avast.
that,
I swear to freaking God, I
overall
will block
does
you on
change
Twitter.
The momentum of the game and
Don't.
the series a little bit, right? Having that break, it always is going to be a bit of a mental reset for players, whether you're winning or losing coming into the next map in the series. So it could honestly be potentially a positive thing, despite the ruling that was put in place because of this time violation regarding the admin. So it could still be a potentially positive mental aspect for Twisted Minds, but also could be a buff for Liquid, right? We really don't know yet until we get into the server, but it does give a little bit of breathing room between, these back-to-back map losses for Twisted Minds heading into the next map. And it is going to be Ike involved.
Must have been some stalling tactic for the team to regain their Twisted Minds.
Maybe Gibraltar could have been a good choice. I'm thinking about maps.
Oh my God. Wait, that's so good.
Seeming to be the hit scan menace.
Wait, chat.
Playing courts in
Wait, chat, that's so good. Wait, can we blow up that guy's house?
Of course, I think he will still continue playing that. Although Castley pretty good on this map. Have to
bro, don't stop doom scrolling and talk of us. I'm not doom scrolling, bro. I'm doing my fucking Zenless dailies.
Several times here, Dominant also quite.
I forgot to do them today, so I need to finish them off.
Will be looking to lock the Diva at least on the offensive side. They might not have a ban, but they get to play. I would say the majority of the heroes.
What do you guys want to talk about, huh? Because I'm reading chat while I play, bro.
For sure. And Team Liquid going to be dropping their ban. And as a reminder, Twisted Minds not getting a ban on this map because they were not able to comply with the choice there, with the time limit to choose a hero.
What's your favorite Zenless character?
Going into this.
I like Alice.
They will not be getting to follow an initial ban here. Just Liquid getting the Tracer ban they want, which, at face value is an advantage.
Also Billy.
Tracer means
we're talk house music. All my energy.
Given that typically
all my friends and me. Told you what it's worked to.
Spot from the same player, Zera and Jay-Woo piloting those heroes. The Tracer gone, all but guarantee that we are absolutely going to see Vendetta on this map. Jay-Woo.
You play any other gotchas? I only play
Really
P5X.
choice but to lock it
Persona,
in.
whatever it is.
I haven't seen him pull out the sim. That wasn't really a hero he's been known for, even back when he was on Virtus Pro.
When he was on Virtus Pro, guys. Very interesting. Take notes of this, okay?
Unexpected item in bagging
area. Not too
area.
sure if there was a ban that would have severely helped.
Do you think they're going to give us extra comp points because we can't earn it right now? Oh, hopefully. Hopefully we can. Oh, wait. Whoopsies. Sorry. Blame that one, chatter. Jeff, please, thank you so much for giving the sub, bro. Appreciate it heaps. Icon World. So, Twisted Minds does not get a ban, guys.
We've made it into the map.
Oh,
we're here.
Shit!
RuPaul doing a little bit
What
of
the
skating
fuck?
around. We're finally getting ready, and as a reminder, only going to be the Tracer ban because of that admin penalty imposed upon Twisted Minds for just not being able to comply within the ban time limit earlier.
I suppose a ban that would have potentially have helped out.
Oh, Vendetta, Vendetta. Why didn't they get a ban? Apparently they had a dispute. Don't know the reason exactly.
The Vendetta is not available to allow Zero to just get away with everything he wants to. Twisted Minds, as expected, will be putting TVNT back on the Diva. The Diva he received play of the match on yesterday. He was able to carry the game with, and now possibly use this to shut down.
Is there a day for your OBCS? No, but drops will last for another like 20 hours.
However, Tree already finding the pick on Astro. There's
Tree goes down.
TVNT committing into the back, gonna find Tree in return. And now TVNT on the point looking for the next move, looking to find someone that can catch out ideally here.
Sometimes, wait. Okay, Team Liquid is defending. Interesting. So I lose track because of the spectator thing so easily of who's attacking, who's defending. But Zera's on point going crazy mode right now. I don't even know if he's actually doing anything. TVNT gets a kill. Hold on.
Maybe a little too late.
Water's blocking the kill feed. Oh shit, sorry.
Likely here to lose the first point. Twisted Minds with a cap.
And TVNT on the D.Va, a difference maker there. Just going for the flank, having Simple join him for that as well, using the Kiriko.
Wait, yeah, this is low-key a good map because I feel like Domino probably sucks here, eh? Hello.
TVNT finding all of those limbs. Quartz was in the kill feed, but let's be honest, we saw.
Why are we DMing Zai in 2026? Hey, relax.
That's exactly what he was doing to T1 yesterday as well. So,
what season loot box pool is? From last season onwards.
Matchup into the D.Va, mind you. The fact that TVNT was willing to sacrifice a player on his team to treat finding a shot, and then TVNT striking from behind completely unscouted. I mean, ends up paying dividends by getting rid of Tree.
It's paying dividends. Huge dividends.
Great hero for B. Consider the fact that D.Va, the high ground, low ground mobility, superior to what Infected is going to do in Zarya.
Yeah, Infected, I mean, pretty much going to have to wait for the right moment to go anchor the point here, or maybe use Bubbles onto a player like Zera. Just get the contest. It is going to be Bubbles for Zera, who has a bit more mobility, trying to maintain the high ground, but Infected going to have to drop soon enough because really right now, they're just... Yeah, I see that. I see what's happening there. Rush is up. Rush about to be up for RuPaul as well. And here comes the chase onto Infected.
Wait, what's going on? TVNT has bomb. Infected is coming on and grab. Oh, shit! TVNT is furious. Bomb comes out. I don't know if that was really worth mech, honestly. He could have just jumped off the map, maybe. That's fine.
This is the momentum they've been waiting for. This is the guy on camera playing the hero he's been waiting to play.
TVNT's D.Va is crazy.
4 ults coming up, soon to be 5, but 4 ults available here, including a grab with no bomb here for TVNT, so you can't really just stack the points. The rush being used for RuPaul. Here they come. There's going to be the Thundering Blade. Doesn't find anyone, and Zera immediately down, though.
Takes a little bit of time for Funny Usher to build his response sound barrier. Double support.
Nice grab. Oh, damn. Never mind. I didn't really get much value.
Gets his mark on course, but
J-Woo.
He just doesn't have the
they're just going to roll now. We're going to have a map 5 banger, maybe.
In that fight in Twisted Minds, they've got B capped as well in record time with 5 minutes in the time bank for C now.
I mean, the reversal
5
here
minutes?
is insane. The TVNT D.Va, I mean, definitely pain.
You should tell the big AK to give us some loot boxes.
I mean, losing Zera, like we called out.
Yeah, I'll let him know, man.
Early means there was no damage there. They couldn't finish up any of those.
Dude, maybe they were stalling for a mental game.
Now you're on last point. With Zarya definitely increases the value. And here's the engage.
What the fuck?
Quartz back in action. That's the shot he needed. Zero taken down. 98%.
Okay, good trade. Good trade.
Tree still getting the better of Quartz when it really matters. However, 4 versus 4. It's not over. TM still have the capability of pushing forward here. Infected now no longer having to worry about the high ground, low ground. Can anchor the point and the payload with a ground-based Zarya. Twisted
They
Minds
caught Aaron AK-47 in
fight. Waiting for a reset. Waiting for respawners.
However, relatively charged for Infected, so they have to respect that Zarya energy a bit. Don't want to feed a lot of free grab there to Infected. Rush up for Simple very soon. Thundering Blade available for Zera, so they can play it slow, look for the engage, maybe look for the punish as Zera's playing these off angle here, and they have to be aware of Zera, right? They don't want him to just be a free ult, a free engage in the backline.
Free ult is played though. Simple in, and here comes TVNT chasing so fast. Quicker is going to be Vega going back to spawn here. Zera trying to control space.
Oh my god, Zera, man, you're stressing me out, bro. What's happening, man?
RuPaul finally responds. Wait for Infected though. Grab is going to be available.
Grab is going to be available.
Should have his beat in time to block that one through. Zera's free spawn, so Twisted Minds not going to have the opportunity to play the 5v4.
Okay, good grab. Beat comes out from Funny Asher. That's so good.
Doesn't get beat.
Wait, no one died. No one died. Okay, J-Woo goes down. But TVNT is just killing everyone.
TVNT carrying the day, giving Quartz the space to play through. And a grab that doesn't do enough with Funny Astro in position to block it all. And Vega will end this one on 91% to sound barrier, just short of what is required to maybe allow Liquid another fight. But this is what Twisted Minds look like when TVNT gets to be put in the driver's seat again.
And maybe just what Twisted Minds needed. Maybe they thrive off of having a little controversy there, not having a ban, getting late to the map, because it feels like the momentum is all back here. TVNT on the D.Va just leading the charge, but in general, everyone hitting shots again. Port showing up on the kill.
I don't know why they banned Tracer.
Zera in check.
I don't know why they banned Tracer. That's what I'm curious about.
Building a beat at all. Very tough.
Zera has 7 deaths. It's 2 and 7 right now.
And I mean, an over 3-minute bake is well.
Hashtag me and Lucio.
Very, very good cap time.
Like, you're gonna get something like that when you have a flawless attack where you get no fight losses. Speaking of 0, TVNT 0 deaths, 16 and 0. This is the power of a world-class tank player on your team. Might not have had this level of impact on the Domina or the Zarya.
What's up, Freight Cleavage?
But in the hands of TVNT here, piloting the mech of D.Va, Team Liquid are struggling now in this matchup as it is a
What's an tentacle special from Future? I freaking hate that movie, bro. I hate it. I don't hate it, but it's just weird, man.
As well, to play this
Evo's a fucking weirdo, bro.
Geometry around the map, just try to put in rockets and have Liquid. I mean, it's
like a
it's tough to
polyamorous
test
relationship with an entire universe is kind of wild, bro. Like, Jesus Christ, man.
The rocket there
Bit too much for me.
TVNT. Vega gone already. There's a lot of focus infected now.
If you know, you know. Echo! Echo!
Because now you want to have a capability to actually contest this fire in the sky. Infected's feeling like Azari's not doing enough in this matchup. Needs a little bit more mobility, especially as you want to scale into the B point as well. But Zero's not holding back at all. The Vendetta not getting as much value as he was yesterday.
What can we see here from the Echo? I want to watch the Echo gameplay. I don't really see much Echo gameplay in OCS. I don't like Echo. Oh, and Zero's dead. Oh, shit, man.
That's very big. It's typically
Zera, what's going on? Talk to me, Zera.
Now TVNT
what are the bans? Tracer ban, that's it.
Line's coming on forward. They're going to find Tree as well. Quartz lighting up the kill feed a bit more now. Coming alive for the chase.
What's up, D3?
Nearly into spawn there as well. TVNT boosters forward. As Twisted Minds are letting Liquid know that they're back in play here. The reverse sweep is potentially on here. This continues as time begins to run out. Team Liquid, remember, they have to finish the entire map and to get 308.
Aspen, what about
they have
Aspen?
To play flawlessly. That's not happening right now, so they just need to get any time available to finish at all. But it starts with getting a good fight on A.
This could be an opportunity, knowing that the Suzu's already been used.
Gaming for Hope is taking infected spots. Let's settle down, shall we?
Tree going in deep.
Tree's getting jumped.
Down, but no, not Zero.
Crazy flank. Suzu comes out. TVNT is flying into the floor. Oh my goodness gracious. RuPaul, what's happening?
As RuPaul drops in the yell, Vega falls. Also, Liquid are melting as Team Twisted Minds showing the world championship caliber.
Appreciate it.
Setting off the map, and questions to be asked now. What did Liquid do from this? Because even going towards counterpicks, Infected on D.Va, Zero on Echo, Jwoo is being a menace in the skies. TVNT still flawless, no deaths. And Twisted Mind's about to sit on 5 ults.
That's just a disastrous fight overall. Like you said, the stakes are pretty high here now. They aren't going to have the rush. Double support for Twisted Minds.
Infected on ball? I don't even know if it'd be really be good into that comp, I'm going to be honest.
Here for Liquid. The Rockets still landing here for Jwoo.
Barrage, yes sir. Just for you, Zero.
Yeah, that's just
that
evil,
one
bro.
is signed, sealed, and delivered, and so is the rest of the package for the rest of the Team Liquid.
Echo was like a mimic ult, right?
5K,
yeah.
Ultimate spent.
Oh my god, how new to the game are you? What do you mean a mimic ult?
Minute remaining now for Liquid to push.
A mimic ult?
They're gonna have double DPS ult here. I mean, technically, you get an extra ult out of it theoretically with the copy, with the dupe coming out for the Echo. But still,
very new.
Astro having the beat available, they can counter that. Quartz likely going to be looking to pop that overclock.
Yeah,
here.
basically, you copy someone else's hero, and then you get ult a lot faster.
Alive for the map, obviously, will still be fine for the series.
Tree desperate for that kill. Well, we've seen him do that before.
Hey, beat comes in here. Nice beat. Hits everyone with that beat, but Tree's already gone down.
Early, but so does Tree. It's going to be the copy now from Zero. 2 Divas on the field. 3, in fact, when you count the fact there's 2 original ones.
Zero has a bomb on Echo copy D.Va.
This D.Va bomb. TVNT still gets RuPaul in the middle of the melee. Vega falls, which means no more healing. And Zero hasn't done enough on this Echo copy at all. Twisted Minds.
What? Are we flying into the ceiling so much?
And 20 seconds left. There might not be another fight.
And because Astro gets the boot too, I mean, Astro 60% to another beat already. Rush is going to be up in 10 seconds here on the board. Vega going to go to the cat, try to get the touch. You see the very aggressive hold here for Twisted Minds, trying to find any of these players streaming back.
Vega going to go for the touch here. He's the fastest here, though. Vega goes down. And that is the first death now. No more
Oh,
supports.
man.
TVNT heat-seeking missile.
What happened,
denies
bro?
RuPaul from using the Kitsune Rush, and Twisted Minds will deny Team Liquid from the full
What happened?
sweep. No hero ban, no problem. TM are back.
I'm not gonna lie, if I'm Twisted Minds after this one, I might start hitting an emote. I might start hitting an emote on Liquid, losing the ban, coming into the series, into the map,
Twisted Minds is
down
feeling good, bro.
2-0. Then
Don't tell me they're taking
not
another
quite record,
freaking break,
but
bro.
Full tap there for Eichenwald in a very quick fashion, and then a first hold dominantly as well. I might just hit an
Oh
emote
my
if I was Twisted
days.
Minds.
Please don't
What
go.
a tough game. I mean, again, Liquid even went to the counters. Credit to Jwoo as well, bringing out the flyer.
Alright, Twisted
With
Minds.
a rare pick in current
Quick
meta,
prediction,
even previous
boom.
meta, as far as
Okay, guys,
very
next
niche
spread
hero,
is going
only
up in
played
a
by a
second.
few heroes
Please be
who
ready.
who
Demon
plays
Duckboy
at
won
professional level. This guy
594k.
is
Jesus
screen-like here.
Christ.
He copped 2 player swaps on the other side just to deal with the fact that there was a fire in the field. Zero no longer interested in playing the Vendetta when, well, you got to do something against Safari, and Vendetta has no real gameplay against Safari at
Sweetie
all.
Swag lost
So
another
you have both
100k.
an Echo and a Diva coming through from Liquid, and it wasn't enough. The fact that Jwoo was repeatedly winning against Zero in the skies, and Echo counters Farah in the skies.
Okay,
is a
next
huge
spreads are
problem.
going up.
This Source has to figure this out now for Liquid. We'll see what the next map is after this.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna go toilet. I'll be back. Well, actually, I'll run a marbles game real quick. I have 30 seconds to get in because I gotta go pee really badly.
Come on. Nice, guys.
Let's go.
Exciting turnaround for Twisted Minds. 2
Alrighty,
maps
we're
down,
back,
requiring
everybody.
a reverse
We're back,
sweep for the
everyone.
First step in
Congratulations,
achieving that
Deku.
one
What did I come?
Done in stunning fashion. This is what I'm talking about. The Diva ban is gone. TVNT gets to put on the pilot boots again.
240th.
Into trees, shutting down what was the biggest threat on Team Liquid. And our Team Liquid are the ones that need to find answers.
Yo, SVT, thank you so much for the tier 1 6 months in advance, bro. Appreciate it heaps, man.
Currently, despite the advantage they had going into that map.
Much love, bro. Appreciate you
But
heaps.
for Liquid, still have opportunities, of course, to close out this
What about
series,
joining Twisted
regain
Minds?
composure.
I don't think I will be,
Minds are pretty
honestly.
good spirits over here, which I mean, I would be after a win like that.
Did I wash my hands?
And
Nah, I
TVNT,
peed on him.
You put this guy on the Diva, he is a difference maker. And we talked about it previously. We've
Yo,
seen it before. Even last year.
Asset NVC.
What a player
Thanks for the
here
prime.
for this squad. Just seems so incredibly dominant.
I do apologize, guys. My voice is low-key dying from all the screaming I've been doing. So if I lose a lot of energy or if I don't seem excited,
has to be
my voice is
escort
low-key
next.
dead.
When you consider the escort options,
I'll be okay.
Ground gain is good. Havana, good. Shimbali, good. Avoiding Gibraltar, probably the name of the game here for Team Liquid. You want to drag this one to a ground tank battle. Likely TVNT will try and still play that Diva. We know that Infected is good at the Sigma. So Havana, which was a great Sigma map, could be the right call and the right choice here for Team Liquid.
Yo!
This would be the best way
SVT!
of finding the same
What
level
the
of
five?
success that he
Wait,
found
10?
on the last map. And more
10?
importantly than that, as we
10
do in fact
gifted
have Havana,
subs.
once we get to map 5,
Holy
remember,
moly,
it
bro.
is
Thank you so much.
mandatory dominance
Appreciate
from
you
both
heaps.
teams.
Guys, if you're going to get this up,
Even
please be
if
sure to say
Twisted Minds get to
thank you
map
very
5,
much.
which
You
is looking
absolute
more and more likely, consider the fact that TVNT will not get to play Diva on that final map. So TM have their work cut out for them still. The job is not yet done.
And thank you so much for the 6 months in advance, bro.
Corn
Corn dust
angle of danger
with a 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much, bro. You absolute legend.
Is that Vega RuPaul very
Bro.
flexible backline? And look, yeah,
What
they're
the
gonna ban
hell?
Lucio, which I love because Vega loves not
Corn
having
dust.
to play
Thank you
Lucio.
very much for the 10 gifted
Regardless of
subs.
the Vega Ajax
Bro,
memes, I
what?
do think he's a player
Well-
that has a lot of flexibility comparatively. I like the idea of banning the Lucio, removing the Lucio Curie from Twisted Minds, and forcing a potentially slower double flex.
Okay, they
I
banned
think
Zarya to
should've
protect
banned
Diva,
Sigma.
maybe.
Twisted
I
Minds
don't know.
may have misstepped a little bit. Zarya is not the tank. I mean, when you look at what Team Liquid are basically showing you, if the Lucio ban comes in, it means that Vega and RuPaul are going to play double flex support. You know there's probably going to be a Vega Wu Yang in there. RuPaul might even be on the Ana. Could be on the Alari. Could be a Bap in play. Simple is going to be good on those heroes. Funny Astra, the only hero that he can go to when there's no Lucio, and we're in a double flex support environment, he's going to have to go to the Wu Yang. Zarya, I don't think it's going to be a necessary factor here. Infected, in my mind, was always going to play Sigma, and as we get into the map, let's see if that's true.
Oh, man. Oh, my God. Is Funny Astra going to be playing Juno, bro? Oh, my God. Oh, man.
Potentially some very impactful hero bans here.
Oh, my God. It works.
Liquid, I think, coming out a bit ahead, like you were talking about.
Brogo, what would you want for a future on my Overwatch collab?
Because it could make sure that TVNT is
Bender,
able to force this Diva without much fear.
Ramatra,
Sigma, like we were talking about earlier,
Fry,
making his way here onto the field for Liquid for Infected.
The real difference to talk about here is that
Lucio
is not going to be the double flex support. The Brig here, just to make sure that TVNT struggles
Leela,
a little bit more. If you really are concerned that TVNT will stay on the Diva as
with
it
no
has,
makeup,
having the Brig for the whip shot, having the capability to put a little bit of CC on the TVNT will slow the gameplay of Twisted down, as well as the fact that there is no Lucio.
Because the
Astra
purple
wants to play for speed, and
Zoid
Twisted Minds want to speed
Lucio.
engage. Juno is the next best option.
Lucio with orange hair would actually be
Using the
freaking
dash
disgusting.
away
I'm gonna be
is
honest. Don't do
choosing
that.
Not to fight, got off angle really effectively. TVNT takes the high ground. Gonna be peppering Infected, and here comes the Rika Zira. Vega off into the high ground.
Okay, man.
Taking a lot of damage.
The Funny Astra is playing
careful.
Juno. This is gonna be interesting.
RuPaul.
And RuPaul Vega is playing Brig Ana. I think they're playing Brig Ana for more so the Diva, right?
Trying to just contest at least slightly onto the high ground as Corte's angle is superior to anything that Tree can find at the moment. And as the damage comes through on both sides, we're looking at where the ultimates are nicely, but TVNT still makes it into the high ground. Now he has a back angle, an off angle.
By the way, Lucio, Vega's a pretty good flex player. He's not just a Lucio player.
The TVNT with the back angle of Doom, one could say, but unfortunately, no one's
my
down.
God,
Jehu,
what a
though,
Suzu, man.
I think also, I mean, Jehu was finding that very important limb now. Jay staying alive here. No nano up for RuPaul just yet. And there's so much point pressure right here for Twisted Minds. They have to get the contest.
They got
So
a
John,
just Dome Tree, who was the last player there that could contest, and TVNT will now get the cleanup kill on towards Vega. Team Liquid, a very slow start. Mind you, that Team Liquid the entire way through as we get into this poor situation.
Bro.
They were just losing map control, losing portions of the map bit by bit,
Friends are
piece
still
by
going?
piece. And the real estate being
shit.
gobbled up by Twisted Minds as Team
And
Liquid just get
submission.
forced out of the A point entirely.
So pause gonna be coming out.
Is Vegas mic broken again,
Twisted
bro?
Minds still with TVNT on the Diva.
Exclamation mark
looking
unpause in
really
chat to fix the
confident.
pause issue, guys.
Once again, Vega having a bit of a mic issue. This is the second Vega mic issue so far this series. So they're silencing him. They're silencing my boy. Let him speak. Now we're just waiting.
A main
to get back
support
in.
is speaking, listen and learn. As Brigida probably didn't bring it slow things down. I mean, has to make TVNT a little bit more careful. RuPaul being on Ana, I mean, I did say this was likely going to be the case. However, consider that Diva is great into Ana. Ana can get all of her utility and the healing completely eaten away by the D-Matrix if TVNT is on point, and I think he's on point.
Listen, that's all well and good. Do you see RuPaul take control there? Do you see him come in so dominant, take control of his support duos?
Did he frame
PC
log Vega
here?
there? By
He absolutely.
lurching
You
over
just
him?
know, when you want to listen and learn when a main support is speaking, but Vega will be listening when RuPaul is talking to him. And I love the dynamic we're seeing it play here between the two. A little bit of care me happening here. It's not just for healing in game; it's for tech healing as well.
Lights are
But
going down
definitely
again.
Still back to the game at hand.
Back to the game.
Okay, so
The
check this out.
solution has come through.
RuPaul respawning 96%, but there's no good nano targets just yet. Infected, he's going to have a flux as well. This might end up just being a dry nano onto Zero to enable him to maybe get into the back line, because otherwise Team Liquid don't really have any initiation tools yet.
And with no boops and no speed boost here outside of the ring for Funny Astro.
Let the Kitsune guide.
That's a good anti there.
Nano comes in. Rally comes in as well. There's a lot of fucking ults coming out, bro. And they've just disengaged. Oh my god.
TM largely respecting that despite using their own Kitsune rush. Now
J-Wu gets a pick on Vega. Why is Vega in so deep, bro?
Vega goes down to J-Wu, they can now re-aggress and look for attention onto the
Wait,
back
they
line
have,
of Liquid, who are
they have
hiding
Blade
away
here.
slightly here. Payload
Blade
continuing to push.
X Juno ring.
Blade is
Holy
up.
moly.
Scared right now too, because
Imagine if
Vega
Aspen was awake
doesn't
right now to
have the
see
patch
this.
to heal.
She would be going, yay, Twisted Minds.
Infected, likely going to need to
Yay.
save the flux for the Blade here, potentially, because they don't have a lamp, they don't have a Suzu. The ult bank is really rough here for Liquid.
That's it.
First, looking for 2 targets. Disruptor
Infected,
shot,
oh
and
my
the
god,
Flux
missed the
used
ult.
here.
Infected
Slows
missed
him
the
down.
ult.
Flux, though,
I mean, they get no
prevent
value
the
out of
Blade from
Blade. I mean, I guess it
connecting.
works, right?
Finds
But
Infected on the back
J-Wu
line.
still
Zero
kills
now,
people
the
without the
opportunity
Blade.
to maybe carry the day.
Zero's
He's gonna
blading
have
right
to do
now,
it,
but he's
he's
getting
got
no one of it, it
teammates. It's
seems.
him
Where is
versus
he?
the world,
Where is
and
he?
The world is winning because Twisted Minds have already capped. Where is he is a great question on the wrong side of the point, and now he's back in spawn.
Where? I would love to see what happened with the Blade there. It looks like they were chasing Simple and some of the other players outside of the point.
What's
And they were
happening? Why
completely
is
off
Team
that
Liquid
point there. The
choking?
Oracle Ray goes down for Funny Astro, so it was a very
What happened?
easily handed cap.
Did someone
Twisted
get
Minds, and
poisoned?
Now Liquid, they're going to have the overclock. They're 70% to a nano, but Twisted Minds
Did someone get
continuing another
poisoned?
great pace here for Havana. No answers from Liquid just yet. Again, for this Diva comp and the aggression that's coming to play here for Twisted Minds.
It's just a speed run so far. I mean, this is a great
Like, they
time
have
bank
4
so far for
minutes to
Twisted Minds,
hold.
having also lost 0 fights.
Did someone get
Tree
poisoned?
and Courts
Let me
looking
know.
For this OC
I think Megas-
situation. In fact, it
Ve-
does have
Ve-
shield that can
Vegas-
grasp it. Maybe impact
Vegas
Courts'
mic
ability to hit
breaking
targets, but TVNT also
may have
can
caused a
mark
full
Tree with the
upset.
Matrix here as J-Wu is potentially
The
caught.
poison.
Defense
Who's
is
got
good,
poison?
but
Can't get out. There we
out
go.
of dodge. 0 plus Disruptor Shot will take him down.
Whoa, nicely.
Vega falls in response, which is not great for Liquid. And with 0 down on top of that, Liquid are down numbs. This is 3v4.
Yes, it was told there would be a Lucia Mythic and they won. Oh, hold on a second. Tree is growing.
Is gone and off the map.
Where are we going? Where are we going?
Himself eventually dies to TVT, who seems to be all over the map. Every single player in trouble with TVT flying into their face.
I mean, you see here too, Infected on the Sigma just feels like very limited presence currently. At no point has Infected been able to lock down the background, or the back line rather, as the rush used for Simple.
TVNT flying through speed flight in the chat. Holy moly.
Big purple on the back line there. Simple gets caught.
Tree goes in.
Still hurting from that. And funny Astro.
TVNT backs off.
Enough healing to have Twisted Minds continue playing this fight. So
oh, a little hard.
For TM and I think Liquid, a much needed breath of air.
Favorite emote, man.
Be up Blade. Be up as well for Twisted Minds. Liquid though. Probably gonna wait for a Nano Blade for this fight. They're gonna have the Flux as well. But with a rally, they don't have to worry about using it here to peel for Jaywood, to peel against Jaywood, rather, with the blade.
Hello, Frogger. I have a messy wedgie. Yeah, me too, bro. It's terrible.
Strong position,
if I get up to fix it, someone's going to notice.
Twisted Mind's going to come up here for the contest.
Some cooldowns though. RuPaul used the Bionic.
We have blade for Jaywood.
Look at the angle on the blade.
RuPaul has a Nano Blade.
Looking forward to a lot of ultimates here.
Wait, Nano Blade? Oh my gosh. That cross. Oh my gosh!
Somebody else.
One kill.
Gone, but Tree also gone on the opposite end, and Jaywood doesn't even have a Nano. 4-4.
One kill
running for
on Funny Astro. Aspen on Juno be like, damn it, just report me, guys. Just report me. I got solo bladed. Just report me.
Seems to have slowed down. TM waiting for backup.
It's 7 TV, Blake. Well, better TV.
Just playing it a little slow, not able to find anyone just yet, but the ults get traded. Bomb still up. Simple though with the rush, so likely Twisted Minds gonna play a little poke. Hope to find a pick, and if they don't,
Zing Zing Monkey in chat, bro.
TVNT in so deep.
TVNT kills the break, man.
Unfortunately, be able to save Vega. Infected down now as well. TVNT's gonna remix.
Wait, that's Cat. Funny Astro's on the Cat.
Pushing on through. Liquid it down 2 numbers. They need plays to come into support. Tree can't get the touch. Zero is stuck somewhere. As Jaywood
just flying in and dying.
Further coming through from Team Liquid. I'll be honest though, Team Liquid did drag the timing down, but 152 on the clock is still quite a lot for Havana.
And also a troubling trend still, again, is the response to the TVNT Diva, right? You said like, oh, we'll play Sigma here. I just don't feel like Infected Sigma has had any presence here on the map.
The audio has been Sigma the whole week. Yeah, exactly. The audio has been terrible the entire weekend. It's so bad. It's like I could get the clean feed, which might be a lot more smoother, but
isn't stopped. And that's ideally one of the moments where you want the Sigma to potentially get that.
Yo!
Deny some of the support coming out to that to the front.
Barozan!
So there has to be
an answer. Brick is one of the better heroes on the support side as well to maybe deny the Diva. TVNT is looking like a man undeniable right now. He somehow gets onto the back line.
Thank you so much, you absolute legend. Guys, you got to get the sub. Please be sure to say.
Or rather, Team Liquid are doing are stopping.
Thank you, Barozan.
You mentioned it.
Thank you so much, bro.
Looking in the right direction. He doesn't even
be
realize
sure to say thank you. Rajo, thanks so much for the prime. And Fluky is the 27 months.
I'm not too sure if it was even there. Maybe the rock was already used and TVNT was just biding his time, waiting for that moment. But he strikes with such ferocity. But it's crazy how easily.
Thank you again, Barozan. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Widowmaker.
Numbers when possible, but even Twisted Minds just playing the split so well versus those Nano Blades, making sure they're not.
Okay, how do I grow facial hair?
Chunky pick with the Widow, not going to find anyone. Infected Stain with the Sigma. RuPaul now off the Ana. Playing the Kiriko here. So instead of playing with this Nano Blade, maybe playing for a little bit more survivability, with the option to play the off angles a bit more effectively, especially considering that TVNT Diva into Ana, a very good matchup.
It's getting to a bit of a weird comp between Liquid, but I do think the Kiriko.
Who the hell is facial?
Especially on the utility side, but not enough
TVNT
to stop
again.
TVNT. He just gets 2. I mean, this guy is unstoppable right now. Infected completely on the opposite side of the map here, controlling space indoors. He'll get taken down by Quartz. What are you supposed to do against this guy? How do you stop TVNT
Why is he circling up in spawn?
And right there, that was really a comedy of errors, though, because you see that Zira takes that Genji duel, doesn't get the mini, has to back up, and RuPaul drops the TP, uses that to get close, and then is caught because there's no TP anymore. Zero had already backed up, and then TVNT just sees those 2 players there on the flank, goes in. So a bit of a mistake there on Liquid's part as well. TVNT just capitalizing on it.
Let's invest.
Trying to find the rail for anyone on high ground.
But by the way, look how fast TVNT reacts. As soon as Infected sends the rock, TVNT presses the go button. He's looking for targets. As soon as Infected doesn't have the peel ability. And Infected on Sigma is too slow to do anything else to combat this D.Va. In fact, he's in trouble now. He needs to make sure he doesn't go down. TVNT all over the map, working with Jay on the sidelines as well. Vega caught once more, Funny Astro, adding himself into the kill feed as well. And this is just a cleanup once again. Liquid are so slow to move up and do anything. At least Jay will be traded, but that's all they're getting.
Whenever a team has to get a free pixels, yeah, I know.
Shark in the water right now. If he senses blood,
why do they all look constipated? When you're playing Overwatch with your life on the line, bro. Why would you not be constipated?
Car real quick with the D.Va mech, just runs him over there with that burst damage that D.Va can bring. And the coordination now with Twisted Minds, in particular with TVNT, to just follow up on that damage is so crucial. And again, I point towards the Sigma
that's
and ask,
unacceptable.
where is the value?
Where is the value? Where is it? Where is it?
That's just a free reset. Okay, TVNT is overcommitted potentially. No, just a rock. Doesn't lose his mech. That's good. Flux coming on through. Infected's getting desperate here. Who's he gonna look
Okay,
for?
Sigurd gets
Suzu,
great
regardless,
Suzu.
really
Holy
matter.
shit,
Simple
they've
counter, ready
got
to move
Chaz
in.
on Kiriko.
PM is sitting on 5 ults by the way, and they're gonna use all of them now. Xerac is a deflect on course. That's a good start for Team Liquid. They needed something like that. Still plenty of ults to use on the side of Twisted Minds, and slowly but surely, it seems like Team Liquid might be falling apart. TVNT still uncontested, 3 versus 3. Xerac still slicing away, looking to demake, but doesn't have one more play.
Dude, like next game they have to play Domino though.
That is
like that's the rules.
Death I've seen on TVNT in what feels like a long time.
And what a fight there from Zero. Zero again, I mean, gets the reflect onto courts during the orbital ray.
Redmond Vegas up with the prime and Can for Can Vegas with the tier 1.
Jaywu now goes to the Tracer here for the retest. The rush is available, so no support ults here for Liquid, by the way. Tree has to have a hero moment.
Oh, Jaywu. Jaywoo's getting the hero moment treatment from RuPaul's POV right now, and Tree, he might just deliver a little bit more. TVNT low HP, simple gone. That's the backline basically fraud and Twisted Minds. Quartz can only do so much. TVNT cannot return back in the mech. Vega gets his revenge late in the day, but when it actually counts,
nice cap from Liquid.
Return to the spawn room for the rest of his team. Team Liquid waking up in the final moments here to count.
And they needed a hero moment. That means they actually had to have a hero moment. There was no other possibility there. RuPaul delivering some of that veteran experience, getting the pick on a Jaywu, and then Tree finding another pick onto Simple. And finally, we see a little bit of Sigma value from Infected, just locking down Quartz. And you really want to see Infected control this high ground versus the D.Va, right? You want to see him get some rock, build a flux, knock them out here for free, especially knowing that Twisted Minds does not have much in the tank.
Especially early on, but no, that Infected is split from the rest of his team because you see through the walls and the silhouettes as well. Infected.
How do you feel about Lucio Battle Pass skin?
Right now.
It's not Carrot Kirby Lucio. I don't give a damn.
By the flux.
I don't think he got anyone.
So some low HP on the side of Twisted Minds, but it's actually Zero that dies regardless of the HP bars of Twisted. So Team Liquid are the ones that are slowing down a little bit.
Okay, nice Suzu.
For respawn.
Fight's gonna break out here soon.
Play it slow. 2 minutes here in the bank. Orbital Ray.
No ult's coming out. It's gonna be a very dry fight. It's gonna be very dry, but we are coming up on Juno ult at Aspen. Are you ready for this one?
Yeah, I'm really excited for this show.
Oh, true that. Oh, here we go. Kiriko comes out. Kiriko comes out. What's next?
4 players to a life for Twisted
Minds. Oh fuck! Ivis is ulting. What the hell?
Allows Jaywu to get the damage necessary to kill Zero. Still though, back and forth trades 3 versus 3.
Damn.
The rally should be the difference maker here. Should allow now Team Liquid to consolidate together as their trio.
Infected gets a kill. Nice. Oh, good stun on the D.Va. TVNT cannot get out of this alive. Are you hyped for the main movie? Do I look like I play May?
No support ults used now, so Simple gets to come back in here with a rush. The Blade's going to be up for Jaywu as well.
Tree, Zero, both looking for their own ultimates. Quartz not far behind. TVNT now has a remake available. That'll be powerful. Tree. Instantly defensive matrix. Look at TVNT. He wants
TVNT is so hungry, bro.
Much damage here. And in the meantime,
TVNT is trying to gobble up
Still, though, Vega will
Tree on Soch.
TVNT blows Zero up. That's going to be an extra kill in the favor of Twisted Minds. And time is running out here.
TVNT is killing everyone.
A couple more resets.
And the Shark in the water again. Infected also.
Oh my god, he has no clip. He has creative mode.
Stagger occurring. It's going to be brutal. Guaranteeing there's only one fight now for Liquid. Flux will be up. They do not want to lose anyone else here, though. They have to be really careful to chase. They're chasing in. They're going in. Zero going to blade them when they're in spawn here with the rush.
Using a lot of ultimates here. Both teams are going to do so, but Zero gets killed. Bonnie Astro obviously traded to start with Quartz. Now the next man up to try and use some ultimates. By the way, 20 seconds touch required. There's no
20
fast
seconds
heroes.
left.
Who's going to go for the touch? Zero now only just respawning.
TVNT. He gets another. Jwoo gets another 10 seconds here. Flux investing.
stuck in
Liquid.
spawn.
They're going to
Oh
have
my
to get
God,
the touch.
they're stuck.
They got the touch.
They're gonna
have to get the
touch.
here. They need to get to the point.
Rock doesn't hit anything. Really slow heroes here. Tree going Tracer. 3 seconds left. Who's going to get that touch? Barely. Azira not going to quite get it. Deleted before he can make the final touch happen. And TVNT delivers Twisted Mind yet another.
All right, let's be serious, guys. Who won that one?
That long pause coming off of Eichenwald. And TVT, like I said, a shark. In the
A
water,
shot.
just finding pick after pick after pick. The positioning perfect. Cover any damage. Moving as a unit in 2 with Jwoo. This is 2-man squad.
Someone check Team Liquid's
I have
PayPal.
to point back
The
again
money has gone through. Twisted Minds.
This Sigma composition. And just not able to find anything. But we're going to see this map of the series coming up. Team Liquid versus
Twisted Minds. Boom. All right, last prediction of this series, guys. Get in on it. Who's calling me? I got a plan. I got a plan. Hold on a second. Oh, shit! Whoa! Whoa! Terrible beat. Whoa, shit! Goodbye.
Kicking off now. Really close games here. Super competitive series. And now they're decided between Liquid and Twisted Minds.
And I thought maybe it was looking a little over early in the series. We weren't going to get a rematch here to the map 5 to match the Crazy Raccoon Falcons. But of course, the plot armor is too strong. The narrative is too strong, Avril. EMEA versus NA. Best of both the region here. Going to map 5. And remember, for this map 5, it is going to be a slightly different rule set. Domina is going to have to be played. We've seen Infected look pretty good at.
Ooh,
so far,
first time
so a bit of a
Coliseum.
nerf. Yeah, Coliseum as well.
So here's the problem now, and I set this up very early on, but Twisted Minds, they've been finding success on Eichenwald and Ivana, I mean, significantly so as well, off the back of TVNT Diva. That's not available anymore. The problem here is, because TM are required to get a reverse sweep, and we will definitely be going to a map 5, Domina is enforced as a mandatory tank choice here, regardless of what the map actually is. And because of that, it's a real problem now for Twisted Minds, because they have to play Domina, where Infected has looked far more comfortable.
Yeah, so that is a pretty big power shift for these squad. But we are going to see, is it going to make the difference? Final match.
Comes the music blasting.
Team Liquid versus Twisted Minds. Let's see who comes out on top.
Is he always like this, or is he losing the video? Bunny Kula, talk to me after this class, okay? I need to speak to you about something. Sick of these students thinking they can walk all over me.
Everything else is available. No bans on this map at all.
Domina,
So
no bans.
Yes, the ruling does negatively affect Twisted Minds disproportionately here. Part of that is self-imposed.
I enjoy the
You have to
mathematics.
be a
All right,
well-rounded player,
predictions
be
are
a
ending,
well-rounded
guys.
team.
Oh my god.
You have to be able to deliver on a
Is Vegas
multitude of
mic
heroes
broken
in this
again?
meta. For this particular game, this particular meta, Domina is one of those heroes, mandatory by nature on map number 5, and
It's Vega. Look at his face. Look at his face, by the way, Avril. Look at Vega's face, and you see RuPaul, everyone shaking their head. It's Vega again. He's the one with the problem. He's looking towards the admin. They're saying, Vega, what's going on? It's the mic. It's the mic again. They want to silence him. They want to silence him. They don't want him. They don't want him here in the series.
All right, submissions are ending. Threads are ending. 3,
well,
It's an incredible
2,
tournament for Vega.
something fish in the water here, but sure we'll
Boom.
get that sorted out. Sure, there's another mic they can get him.
Ghosty Wheels, thanks so much to the tier 1, bro. Appreciate it.
But,
Much
we've
love.
got a
Who's your
little
favorite team?
sneak
I like
peek
Team Liquid
of what we could
because
potentially
Infected
see
follows me on Twitter.
this opening map,
So, you know.
as players were kind of
But I
hovering
also
their
like
initial picks.
Twisted Minds because they have funny
Obviously,
Astro.
there could still be some changes,
And
but
he follows me on
largely
Twitter
it's
as well.
going to
So,
appear to be a Lucio Kiriko
you know.
backline dominant enforced with Quartz and Tree obviously on the Sojins.
Well, I
Jay
want
was
Liquid to
locked on the
win
Tracer
because I think it'd be a really good
Time
upset
Everybody
because
is
Twisted
echoed.
Mind was
I don't
last
know
year's
how
Stockholm's champions.
serious
I think it'd be a
Zero
good,
actually is more
a
than
good
likely
upset.
Zero will either be Vendetta or Tracer.
Definitely a good, solid bet there for see either of those heroes come out for Zero, especially on this map. You can get a little bit of the lore buff. A little bit of the lore buff, of course, from Vendetta. As we wait to get to see this issue resolved for Vega's mic. And right now for Liquid, I mean, this is as much a mental game it is the actual being on your game in terms of a macro mechanical wise, because you're in a potential reverse sweep situation. It's been 2 brutal map losses.
Oh, looks like it's working, guys.
So now
he's
Liquid really have to
talking.
get their head in
He's
the
like,
game,
hey
show
guys,
they
I'm back.
have
My
the
mic's
potential to
working
get
now.
top headboard,
Can you
which
guys
is,
hear me?
Sometimes you're just going to be falling behind a bit despite being in the lead. And, you know, this is a team of some veteran talent, so I have no doubt that they can do it. But definitely a tough situation to be in here for Team Liquid.
Back against the wall when momentum is in Twisted Mind's favor, considering that it's all well and good to be 2-0 up in the series. You would think that most teams would probably crumble under the pressure of being the team that has to reverse
Hi!
sweep.
Oh, they're waving at me.
Hello, crowd.
Put your hand up if you're in the crowd. But
There they are. There's our crowd.
Have dealt with that more so, and now you're having the reverse situation where Team Liquid, they're at being reverse swept, which means, I mean, that in and of itself is a huge amount of pressure.
All right, now for Twisted Minds, I mean, they have to be feeling really good.
Yeah.
coming into this because
Why the crowd's so awkward? I don't know. Maybe people don't want to find out. They're watching a freaking Overwatch game. You know?
Heading to this reverse sweep. And
my boyfriend said he was too broke to give me money to sub to you. I feel so betrayed.
You still have to walk away from this being TVNT is such.
Did you really have a conversation with your boyfriend asking to sub to a Twitch streamer?
And the strength of Diva, in particular, in his hands, and just the power of that mobility and the burst damage is incredibly strong here. Even though some of the players may be having slightly quieter performances in particular courts, like we've talked about. And then for Liquid, you looked at the comps, you talk about the Vendetta here for Zira, and you wonder, is there going to be any changes in the backline potentially again, or are we just going to try to mirror this Lucio Kiriko repeatedly? Because I feel like
Naughty No begs to give this up to Stolly, bro. Appreciate it.
But I could see Vega,
much love. Holy W.
Swap to maybe empower the flank a bit more. But on a map like Coliseum, you really
Holy
don't have that available. But Cat is definitely a viable option, honestly.
I think if you go Cat, you have to start considering combos. You would have to drag Tree over to cast to really make it work. Because the ultimate really not providing enough value.
Also, low key, if like there's a camera on you, right, and you're just chilling at like at an event, like what do? You just be like, oh hi. Oh, here we go, we're in. All right, let's go. No more talking.
Zero has in fact locked in for this Echo. And as the crowd gets hyped, let's get into the final match.
Clappers in chat. Let's go.
Winner takes on Crazy Raccoon in the grand final.
Let's get a crazy grand final match. Not grand final. A crazy final map 5 match. Winner goes to the grand final. Loser goes back home to America, Europe, Saudi Arabia. I don't bloody know, man. They could go anywhere, wherever they want to go. They're not paying for these flights. Blizzard probably are.
As the folks so happen.
Liquid.
It'll be an interesting match because Domina is the character that the tanks have to play. They cannot swap, not even for stalling.
Again, a risk for Zero to be on this
whoa,
hero,
whoa.
but certainly
why is the Echo flying like that?
For team to deal with, since they don't have anything that can really attack the sky unless Quartz is really sharp on his aim, specifically against Zero. Just slow going in the first minute here before we get either
so Echo pick is interesting. And be delayed for 5 days.
Right.
Don't even speak about that.
Is just, can they force a recall or a shift out from the DPS Twisted Minds so Zero can get a little bit more aggressive? Twisted Minds trying to take this space here, knowing they have a bit stronger on the ground game with Drew on the Tracer currently. As Zero still looking to find anyone here. Just poking around the flanks. Portal's being built up.
Couple supposed to get popped into the wall, and now finally that's going to be collected upon.
The teams have to pay for flights? God damn.
To buckle under the pressure here as Quartz is the only one to actually get
whoa, that guy was aimbotting just then.
Strike first blood and multiple more bloods here, so we'll start to get some meters.
Oh, Team Liquid takes the lead. I don't know, guy. I feel like Liquid's gonna win this because Infected's really good at freaking Domina.
As well. It was a really long fight as the pause comes out again here.
Everyone's looking at Vega.
And they're look at him. They're looking at him. They're looking at Vega. It's Vega's mic. They don't something. He knows something. They don't want it to come out. I don't know what it is, but something. Vega knows something that they don't want the world to know. Because it is a mic issue again.
So that's my new tank? Yeah.
Honestly, can't they just yell at each other? Let's just have them yell at each other across the desk.
Crowd's getting loud in there as well. You can only imagine how hard it might be to hear things, but I mean, I don't think any of them understand Korean, so it's not like they'll get any info from Korean casters. But either case, alrighty.
Oh, we're back.
We're resuming the game. I don't know if the mic problem got fixed or not, but we're getting back into it. Team Liquid just briefly getting an advantage on the meter. Team's already half HP, by the way. Funny Ash reminds me.
Stop fighting. It's my chair, bro.
Already sending the Panopticon through and
Panopticon comes out. Here we go. Infected gets a beautiful kill on TVNT. Oh. Infected just kills everyone. Like, why did Twisted Minds decide to lock in after Team Liquid was already up 2 maps? Like, legit, they just put themselves into a corner because Infected's Domina is so bloody good. Someone push the damn point, please.
They just had some
of course, it was a Lucio play causing the pause. Oh, Felicity, what the hell are you talking about?
They had a miscommunication.
What are you talking about, huh?
Couldn't hear him, clearly.
Yeah, that must be it.
What's that supposed to mean, huh?
Advantage right now for Liquid, still holding on to 3 ults. Azura getting to the backline here, putting some pressure down.
Copy comes in here. We're copying Domina.
Onto the Domina now, triple Domina on field. TVT finally gets to use his.
Oh, Panopticon might come out here. No, it gets cancelled.
Onto Infected. Simple delivers a little bit more. Tree falls as well, and finally Twisted Minds.
Oh, nice. Twisted Minds takes the fight. Pins RuPaul into the wall.
finally get their own meterage on board.
And Funny Astro already got so much push.
Ults being invested across the board for both.
Will they be able to
squads
take the
here,
lead in this one fight
You
here?
could be relatively happy with that, considering that you already have the advantage. It's going to be a pretty neutral fight here. Respawners coming back for Twisted Minds. So we now just want to poke TVT here off the point a little bit. Resume some control. And
y'all play Overwatch? Sometimes.
Minds, they're playing a little split. The Spawners still coming back, but it should be fine now. There isn't really an opening currently as Tree just looking for a head. Going to find anyone with the rail.
Has to get past all the shielding first, and currently just struggling to do so. TVT making sure his part of the map is covered. Twisted Minds struggling to get around this corner. Vega low HP.
What's up, Miku? You played Paladins. Oh, rough. Who's that for?
Spawn. Won't end up getting that hit, but slight player advantage here might just be enough for Twisted Minds to push on further.
Stun in the wall. Ooh, infected. Goes down.
Off that pressure, they just
don't have
the offense
Aaron
control
Kellogg's
anymore. They're also going down currently. And JWo here on the point, just looking to clean up. They're going to keep the bot moving. Liquid trying to play on the high ground, stay away from that man disadvantage they might have currently. And Optic going to be up here for Infected. Rush going to be up as well, so they have some options. As you see, Twisted Minds repositioning, knowing about the ult bank, just trying to play in a little bit of a safer position here, potentially.
Well, certainly they don't want to fight uphill best they can. They want
Nice.
to drag Liquid down into the dumps, and well,
Oh.
so far it's only RuPaul.
Wow, it's everywhere.
He follows through 99
Goodness
to Panopticon,
gracious.
a little bit of a shame there.
Panopticon is everywhere. Funny Astro's running for his life. He's like, oh, don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Wait, oh my god. There's no fucking way they just C9 that.
TM loses fight. They got the job done, but it looks like they'll actually win. JWo delivering and then some.
They just forgot about point.
Yeah, JWo there just exploiting the chaos infected.
Wait,
wanted to follow up.
Twisted Minds might win this.
JWo just uses that chaos.
I think Twisted Minds has a very high chance of winning this.
All that flexibility that you have to clean up there on the point, get the cap, and now Liquid not having the second checkpoint. The ults are going to be building up here, but Twisted Minds.
Is Vega's mic new to the game?
Very strong position to be
Why
in.
didn't no one call that someone was pushing point?
Stronger still because the Katrina rushes. RuPaul nearly dies there.
Panopticon comes down on Infected. Infected dies instantly.
And Infected falls. Tree gets clocked as well. Team Liquid, only 3 members alive. The green HP is simply not enough because Simple pushing his way through, getting those kills.
It might actually be over for Twisted, not Twisted, Liquid.
JWo and Quartz both still holding on to ults as well.
There's no way they get reverse sweep this hard, man. They had the lead at the start. Infected does really good on the Domina. But TVNT has just said, you know what? No. I'm better. Nah, I'd win. I'm Gojo Satoru. And starts popping off like, oh my god!
Repulsor though, Infected alleviating pressure. Quartz forced back on out, looking for further targets, and RuPaul finds out exactly what Quartz
one of the best DPS players in the world, is
so
just shitting on everyone.
Down as the payload continues.
Oh, but he goes down to Infected. That's a pretty interesting trade. 1 player for 5 players. I would like to say, I think that's a good trade. That's the type of... Oh, what is JWo doing?
Will have a player advantage. Twisted Minds can only push a little bit further before they're forced to back on out.
RuPaul there finding that limb.
Yeah, Quartz is really good. He's so damn good, bro.
But TVNT just pushing forward, finding Vega off that damage, the Domina damage.
I wish Soj wasn't meta all the time because I want to watch him play other heroes. Like Freya.
They need to be taking more space here, ideally, especially
stun? Oh no, miss a stun.
He has to get out of this situation. He has to consider it at least. But maybe he's not the
Are you American? Why do you have an Australian accent?
Trouble because the players with Twisted Minds that they need to reinforce have simply returned now.
Infected's dead once again. They get so much free card push because of this. Great heal, great Suzu. They just Kitsune Rush. They win the game.
Back up in there.
Because they don't have anything. They only have Panopticon. They legit have nothing.
Team Liquid are in real trouble.
And additionally, Simple's going to have...
It's over.
Kind of any of the other support ults. Panopticon goes out.
Oh my god, Infected. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over.
Team Liquid can't afford to lose too many more. TM need a few plays to die here for TL to have any chance of saving the map, because otherwise Twisted Minds, they're just going to deliver this one all the way into Liquid's home. Stab
Twisted Minds.
And Liquid are going to fall to pieces. Twisted Minds still defending world champions, still now going to the grand finals.
The grand finals.
First title of the 2026.
Funny Astro. TVNT realizes, nah, I'd win. And then Quartz says, nah, I'd also win. And then Funny Astro also says, nah, I would also win. Or he'd be more like, oh, fucking not. No. Gotta do a British accent.
Reverse sweep there.
But they won.
Overall, just
That was the worst reverse sweep. It was terrible just because of the freaking 20-minute pause,
I
bro.
mean, you look at this team bringing it back. It's always hard.
Somebody explain this in NFL terms.
TVNT still putting on a masterclass. Court's waking
Tom
up there
Brady
on
was
mid
losing,
simple. Jay-Woo, the whole
and then Tom Brady started winning.
Having a great performance in general. And really, you just have to be impressed with the squad.
When it counts, right? I mean, first two
I
maps,
legit
things
think-
are not looking great. The second map in particular was a bit of an ugly one, but
I legit think that 20-minute pause and all those issues, like the little drama, actually just caused them to lose, bro.
The World Finals, remember, T1 had Twisted Minds against the wall in the World Finals.
Like they had such a snowball, like positive mindset, and I think them having like issues for like 20 minutes, low key, like reset their mentals back to normal.
The best thing about Twisted Minds that we are discovering,
And
here
also Vega's
is they're
mic
not
breaking
just
out
Diva
a
one
bunch
trick
of
team.
times
Diva
probably
is
is really
probably
tilting
the best
too.
Diva I've ever seen so far, but even when the Diva isn't available,
Mic
it's
gate.
proven that when the
Vega
dominoes come
microphone
out,
theory.
the dominoes start to fall. It falls in Twisted Minds' favor, and that's what makes them potentially still.
Yeah, they got scrolling. What's he looking at? What's he looking at?
100%.
What is that?
Squad is one to be reckoned with across the board. And
Is he on Twitter?
I think you can be.
Oh, I saw a
relatively
jacket.
Happy with their performance, but definitely not
What is
ideal
that?
way to go out of the tournament. All things considered, it was a close match, but they were in a very strong position. They can take some learnings from this. It is very early in the season, and player of the match is going to be TVNT, which I think is incredibly
What's Manwa?
incredibly well deserved. You can't.
Is he
think of a player
rating
that did
during
more
the esports
across the
match?
series, and in particular, Twisted Minds as the winning team than TVNT.
I mean, it was abundantly clear. You know, you look at the first two maps. No Diva allowed a map one, obviously, because we're playing the 5
Is he reading during the match?
Now target ban for TVNT. But guess what? You get the
What
map
happened with the
number
drama?
3, it's a night
Well, it
and
wasn't
day
really told, but
difference.
basically,
All you
Twisted
had
Minds had to
do was
forfeit a
unlock this
ban.
guy on the hero that he needed to shut down the problem on the other team, which was Tree, and then suddenly it's a completely different team. And TVNT is a team in and of himself as well. This
Where's
guy
Aspen and
has
Warren? They're both
5
sleeping right
players
now.
that are capable of playing the game in terms of the power output, all rolled up in one. That's what it looks like from the Team Liquid side of things. How do you deal with them?
Yeah, it definitely calls into question just the strength of Diva and having such a power of just a really good Diva player in general on the board here. And maybe something to note of this when you think about
Yeah, I got
how
both
good
drops,
these top teams are
Dan.
when we have a Diva player like TVNT, but we are going to have an interview. It's going to be simple. Doing the interview here. I'm interested to see what he has to say about the match.
네, 트위스트 마인드가 결승으로 진출합니다. 승리 축하드립니다.
감사합니다.
네, 승리 축하드립니다. 오늘의 POTM은 TVNT 선수가 받았지만 여러 선수들의 이야기를 좀 더 듣기 위해서 심플 선수를 모시게 됐는데요. 패패승승승으로 또 무서운 집중력을 보여주면서 이렇게 결승까지 진출하게 됐습니다. 자, 경기를 뒤집은 비결도 궁금하고 또 오늘 초반에 경기로 힘들었는데 어떻게 풀어가는지도 이야기 듣고 싶거든요. 어땠나요?
Although TVNT is the player of the match,
쟤네가 새로 나온
we can talk to Simple here. What were your thoughts on today's match, Simple? And how did it go?
힘들었는데 그래도 저희 팀이 멘탈이 좋아가지고 잘 해냈던 것 같습니다.
네, 결국 마지막에 웃었던 건 트머였습니다. 팀
Simple
분위기가 굉장히
responding.
좋더라고요.
It was pretty tough to handle all the new heroes. It's pretty new to us, but felt great to win and get that comeback.
TVNT가 잘하는 것 같아요.
팀메이트 선수 어제 인터뷰할 때도 굉장히
What's so funny?
이렇게 또
And the follow-up question,
또 밝게
you know,
만들어주는 재주가 있나
which player sets the tone for the team? You know, who's the leader, perhaps the vibes leader for this squad?
The vibes?
게임을 또 만들어줬고요. 딜러라이도 안정적인
And Simple responding, TVNT, he's the one that lifts the team's spirits. Definitely keep the momentum up for us mentally when we're in game.
월드 파이널 이후에 또 금에 환영을 한 심플 선수기도 하죠. 오랜만에 한국 팬분들 마주하게 됐는데요. 팬분들께도 한 말씀 부탁드립니다.
해외나 국내나 보러 와주셔서 감사합니다.
And then another question here for Simple Bean. And do you have any word to the Korean fans in particular?
Ooh.
Simple responding, thank you for your support, whether from abroad or in Korea.
Ooh.
Humble, but a humble competitor there. Remembering the world exists. That for him.
Ooh.
다음 경기도 이기겠습니다.
And then the simple, how are you feeling about the showdown coming up with Crazy Raccoon?
How am I feeling about the showdown coming out with Crazy Raccoon?
So the confidence very high here for Twisted Mind.
And they should feel
Bro,
that
you look
way
like
as
a...
well, and we're gonna take
What?
a
What does that
break
mean,
now, come
Miffy?
back with the show
What does that
matches,
mean,
grand
Miffy?
finals
What do you
after
mean by
See
that?
you soon.
What does that mean? What do you mean, Miffy? What are you talking about? Maybe Miffy? What does that mean? An Irish singer-songwriter? You just gonna be a fucking Irish singer-songwriter? Miffy, speak to me after class. No, my name... That is not my name. That's not my name, bro. My name is... Jeremy. Speak to me after class. All right, join up, guys. Exclamation mark play. I'm done talking to you guys. Get in on this, okay?
Yeah.
Damn, TV&T ripping that off, bro. Team Nyang versus Meow? You were in middle school, One Direction popped off, right? Yeah, and I was like 15 or something like that when One Direction was like disbanding. And I was like cheering, bro. I was like, yes, I freaking hate One Direction. Okay, let's see. How's it going? Sunset Legion. Oh. 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 Through the hole. Oh. Spicy. No! Drop Hatsune. Hatsune what? Miku is dead. RLFC is still in the race. Oh my gosh. Look at him go. I swear, if I see myself die in the bottom right here, I'm going to be very upset, guys. I'll be honest. Being honest with you as a content creator and as a human being. Whoa, whoa, Sonic the Hedgehog. No, Jazz! I fucking died. Are you serious? Why? Where's bro going? Hungry? Timeout. Green needs to eat. A Nile, bro. My name was Nile, bro. I didn't look anything like a Nile. I look like a Zach or a Jack or a freaking Johnny or a Zachary or a Steve or a Tanner or a Hunter. Or a Jason. Yeah, Jason's pretty tough. Or a Scene. Yeah, Scene. No, I don't know if I'd call myself Scene. I'll be honest, bro. You give Niall Horan vibes. My bad. Yeah, speak to me after class, buddy. Speak to me after class, okay? Speak to me after class. The US government has found the element 115. They have tasked Edward Richtofen and Dr. Maxis to experiment with it. Vomixed? Vomixed is here. What the fuck? Vomi? What the fuck? Holy shit. No way. I say this last box and you'll get it, okay? Just keep watching. Oh, wait, my battle pass is leveling up. Holy shit. Wait, we still got 6. What the hell is this, bro? Wait, give me a second. Race. Community. Deadly Adventurous Holiday. Wait, let me see this. I don't know how the community ones are. So I might be butt naked on it, you know? Okay, bro, what the hell is this? Why is they taking... What the hell is going on? Whatever. I'm winning this one, guys. I'm actually winning this one. I'm actually winning this one, okay? I'm actually gonna win this one. Well, where am I? Here I am. Here I am, bro. But why am I all the way at the back again? Like, what the hell? Why am I so far behind?
A new enemy has risen. The power of Talon.
The power of Talon.
This is a fight we cannot lose.
Okay, wait. Oh, and everyone's fallen off the map. Wait, is the gun just straight up kill you? Oh my god, Jazz made it through. Go, Jazz! Go, Jazz! Oh no. Oh!
I do enjoy a hostile takeover.
Did I freaking die? Don't tell me I freaking died. Oh, I'm still in it. Let me spectate myself. Can't live without me? Did I just freaking die, bro? Don't you dare tell me I just... Oh, wait, I'm there. Bro, I'm trying to spectate myself. Whatever. Oh. Okay, let's go. Spectate. Otney. Oh. Okay, back to it. Harley. You got this, Harley. Wait, what about... Oh, never mind. Oh. Oh, it's like a... Spicy right. Nope. Oh, God. Oh. Hi, I'm the trash man. Might make this. Here we go. What? What? Oh. No. Bro. How do you get up there? Oh, you have to get launched off this. Oh, we only got a few people left. Clefairy, can you do this? Clefairy, look me in the eyes. Say you can do this. It's all up to Antisocial Duck. This is all on you, bro. You were the last one. You are the last one, Antisocial Duck. Everyone else is dead, but you. Oh. Okay, and No 1-1.
Sup? You can't break free.
Sup?
Where are you going?
Domina has arrived.
Okay, quick. Are you gonna stream future OWCS events? I've been enjoying these streams too. Maybe. I would rather have Aspen and Warren with me. It depends on what time it is, right? If it's at like a decent time, like kind of just mixes perfectly into our schedule, then hell yeah. But this is obviously way off my normal schedule because usually I'd be sleeping by now. You know what I mean?
Pretty kitty, you are.
Thank you. I'm gonna go pee, guys. I'll be back.
Getting late here in Korea for the OWCS boot camp, but before we head into the grand finals, we're going to take you through a fun little show match here. Jet team deathmatch between all of our support professional players here at the boot camp.
Well, technically, not all of them, because we're not going to be having everyone from the currently competing teams playing. It's going to be only the eliminated guys playing here, and Team Neong here with Links of Bliss, Maka, Chio, and Slay competing here. And there are some special rules as well, aren't there, Avril?
They are. We're going to be going to 15 kills. I mean, it's team deathmatch, right? So just going up to 15 kills. I believe the first to 15 will take it. But you know what, Avas? I think this is the type of event that if we were still in the Overwatch League, you'd probably be playing one of these.
Well, I mean, considering that they put me in one of these at Stockholm, and I wasn't playing, I might be in it regardless. I had heard very last second as well. So, but you know, came in, played with Zoro, won, and Hawk won. Actually, Hawk wasn't. No, he was. Yeah, he was on my team. I got Hawk. I had Rack. It was a very good showing for me. All things
Boston
considered.
gets eliminated. Huck's like, Vast, you're in, buddy. This is your time. I'm putting our faith in you.
I mean, as they should. As they should. I was a legend of the sport, still am. And this is Team Meow with Vega, FD God, Lep, TJ, and Fixa. You can feel the aura. Baby Vega, hopefully, can calm with this team this time. That's gonna be our secondary show match team here.
Well, he swapped the position. He's not sitting in the same spot. It's Lep now that's gonna be in that spot. But hopefully that's not the cursed position to be in. Vega, who was, man, if Liquid won, I think Vega probably would have been player of the match for that one. So, real shame given how close that series was, but a good showing across this entire weekend so far in terms of the capabilities we've seen from players on these new heroes. But I think Cat has been one of the heroes that certainly stolen the show for a few of the standouts out there. Domino obviously being played a lot. And second to Domino in playtime, well, it has to be Jetpack Cat.
100% Jetpack Cat has really transformed the lane.
Congratulations, Saucy.
And having a hero with that much mobility.
All right, so what's going on?
Very, very strong. Definitely a little bit behind Domina here, but we're going to be getting in.
Wait, I got second?
Now,
Team Meow versus Team Nang.
But this is going to be really informed my opinion, I think, moving forward.
What is this?
How I feel about Jetpack Cat.
Oh, it's a Jetpack Cat fight. What the fuck is this?
Oh, it will. It's going to be like a BD.
What is this, man?
How are you even going to hit the opponent when they're permanently in the air? Right?
I mean, that is a really good question, but I mean,
dude, this looks
if
like
anything,
a space battle. This looks like a sci-fi space battle.
I was actually going to say it looks like my porch when I put up.
Oh, it's a team deathmatch.
All the gnats.
Oh, right. Not all the neighborhood cats, all the federal cats in your neighborhood don't show up like this, right?
No, I mean,
Ultra uselessness? No, you'd be surprised, bro. You can take another cat off the map.
Look at the dogfight happening here. We have a bit of a distance. I'm expecting here to see some coordination.
Oh.
I mean, look at the space bat.
This looks like bullet hell.
That's what I'm saying.
This is going to be very interesting.
It's looking like the opening of
Oh.
Star Wars Episode 3, you know what I'm saying? Just Anakin, get in
Oh.
there, please. They're trying to go for some of these melees as well. Right? We're getting feisty now.
And a secondary problem too is that they have to deal the damage and then somehow commit and finish the damage before it's healed by the.
And everyone can heal each other and themselves.
So, and there's an AoE heal as well. There's also an AoE heal right there. The commit onto Vega. We're trying to find
Banui
just yet.
with the $4 donation.
We might run out of time. Genuinely, there's 8
Yo,
minutes
thank you
left.
so much, you absolute legend.
So that's probably it. That might be the GGs.
Trades occurring here. Vega though with another Vega on the cat again. Being the hero, fix up. Gonna go back and
Oh shit!
looking pretty good for Team Meow. Team Meow 4-1 now versus Team Nian. Yeah.
Oh my god!
Oh, Chio. Dude, Chio? He's
Oh!
here. I don't know what it is. Fix has got Chio down there. So maybe
Fly!
he died.
Caster curse.
We need target focus, guys.
It's the counter curse right there. As you see, bit of a strafing action going on right now. Team Nian trying to back on up. Get boosters loaded. I think I'm taking a little pressure, but it's that Chio gonna go down.
What is happening to bro?
He has cat scratch fever, perhaps. He's got some cat scratch fever. Losing his mind a little bit.
Oh.
We could really do with some Flight of the
Oh.
Valkyries played over this.
I want to see someone else.
Really
I want to see what happens with someone else. Is it even possible to land on somebody in the sky? Like, surely you'll never hit
Speed flight! Speed flight!
I mean, you'd have to hit them theoretically, like, directly on the body, right? Or does it have to only be the ground? I guess that's the question here. I believe you could do it. See damage here. Pressure
serious.
coming out. The ebb and flow, the yin and yang of Team Nian, Team Meow.
If they all come and say 3, 2, 1 ult and they all 5 ult at the same time, surely you get one.
So just a broadside. Like,
But they only have 1 kill on blue.
Release the cannon, everyone goes out. Is he backing up here? There's the pressure. The ult.
Oh!
Everyone's hitting the ground, the meteor shower.
Unexpected item in bagging area.
Banui, thank you so much to get the sub. Appreciate it heaps. Wait, what's the next song queued up? Let's hear. Let's listen.
A little under 6, or really 7 minutes. Maybe.
9-3. All right, we might actually find the 15 kills. I was a little bit worried that we were just going to stalemate the entire thing. We're moving this battle indoors now. This is getting a little crazy. We're not just doing these outdoor
Unexpected item in bagging area.
The healing is so pretty insane. Imagine calming this. Get the cat one. Oh, well.
Get the cat. Get the cat. That
There's a lot of them out there.
That cat over there.
Not the
Get
other
him.
one.
Okay, he's low. Oh, he's healed. Oh, he's healed. Oh, no. Yeah, just... It's definitely the focus fire. I mean, a challenge in this situation. As Vega getting a little bit of pressure, has to back on up. And you have to wonder, is someone going to land the mid-arrow? That's really what I want to know. Will someone be able to do it?
That should be like the golden snitch. You should just be able to win the whole thing if you do
Just
that.
auto win. Yeah, auto win if you do it. The trade's going out there, Chiomaka. We're back indoors. The cats. We're having a ball. There's the old Linksa. Gonna find him. Surely. There it is. Fix the down. Still though. Ult's not looking good as Maka falls off the map, reducing the number of limbs that Team Young has, unfortunately. So bringing him down just a tad.
Still on 11. So see if that ends up being something at all. I don't know if I actually dropped the number down. I think it was at 11 and it's still at 11. They gave an extra kill.
It might as well be 6, right? You know, I mean, guys, am I right? 5'11" might as well be 6 foot.
The difference is being made up maybe slowly. Maybe I'm lying here. Mark is ulting, no idea where. So we just went to 6, 12, and 13. Lep got 2 out of nowhere. That's pretty wild.
Team Meow. I mean, the momentum's in there. It's all here. Right now, right Meow. Team Meow has a bit of the lead. Is maintaining that lead, nearly double the limbs here from Team Niang. Ults are going to be up, going to be available as the battle of the airborne cats continues.
Imagine if we did this on the Horizon Lunar Colony. We could really have a space battle.
Oh, that could be. That would be
sick.
excellent. That would be very excellent. As FD God, they're going to find Maka.
Last kill. One more. Yeah, I'll need a single more.
There it is. The volley's coming out, trying to find one more here for Team Meow.
Oh!
Getting low. Vega down. Can they find it? They need something.
Literally a reposition ult coming through from Slate. I mean, Team Yang, blue team is slowly working their way up. They just can't make any mistakes. Vega's low, taken down by Marco.
I'm gonna be honest, Vega. This you can't choke it. Vega, we can't have a reverse sweep here. In the jetpack cat team deathmatch.
This will be it. This will be the end. Surely, people getting dragged away by the ultimates. Lep is low as well.
Lep is dead.
10 to 14. Meow just need one more. They genuinely need one more. What is that?
Bro, stop playing Star Wars music again.
They just need one. They just need one. It can't happen to Vega again here. It can't happen to him again, Avril. They have to find it. Just find their one.
Who's gonna ult?
All right, man. Let's get it out of here. Let's get it over and done with.
Very carefully here, Avril.
I'm weirdly invested now. I wasn't sure about this to start with, but right now, with there's only one kill left to go through, I'm quite interested. Everyone's playing super safe now. I mean, Team Yang has to. They can't afford to have anybody overextend.
I mean, Vega has to be feeling the pressure. I mean, also, I guess to be fair, there's the DSG players as well. You see here, poking around the side. Ult still gonna be up. Left getting a little low here. It's a battle of patience. It's a battle of wits currently. The damage can be healed instantaneously. The movement through the sky. Less than 3 minutes remaining.
Whoa.
And I guess if the time runs out, right, like surely the team that has more kills just gets it by default.
Yeah, Team Meow playing it really slowly, perhaps, just to play.
Oh. Oh.
There it is.
Oh.
Here it comes, crashing to the ground.
Did anyone even get caught by that? It doesn't look like it.
You streaming 10 hours, are you tired? Not really, no. This is just my life now. A streamer.
Oh, dude, that was close.
Streaming Overwatch esports. I love Overwatch esports.
About to be 2 minutes here in the bank. The dog fighting.
Team Niang.
Continue. Going down though.
Frosty.
No one's even really getting that low. It's only when someone saw.
I didn't realize the audio was so bloody low. Thank you so much for the 200 biddies, bro. Appreciate it. Moon, thank you for the prime. And Pearson, thanks for the gifted sub. Appreciate it.
But no one can commit.
They're assuming the formation here. Here's the aggression.
Marcus went to try to swipe somebody else. Hilarious.
He was definitely, I was looking for it.
Yo!
Happening less than 2 minutes.
SVT!
All they have to do is just nod.
Thank you so much.
Their advantage. Team Meow, perhaps taking the
10
gifted
subs.
I mean, it's a smart way to do it, but I feel like it flies in the history of the sport. The 5v5 Jetpack Deathmatch.
Go! SVT and Big Toe Zach with a gigantic gifted sub to the Frog Squad community. Guys, if you got a gifted sub, please be sure to say thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you so much, Big Toe Zach. And thank you, SVT. Appreciate you heaps, you absolute legend. Much love. Appreciate you guys heaps. Appreciate it always. Much love. Thank you guys so much. Well, Cat Ult's coming out.
Brother, you were there in season 1. You could have been in this.
Oh, cheer.
Unexpected item in bagging area.
Oh, he got someone.
Could be a collapse here.
It's over. It's over.
They gotta get him. They gotta get him. The
How
heal's coming in.
did they not get a deco? They fumbled their
Team
deco.
Meow played it. Are they getting
Oh,
another?
wait, there's a comeback.
Nearly 30 seconds here on the bank.
If
Wait a
they
minute.
equalize, do we
What a
just
comeback.
stalemate? What happens?
I don't know why we gotta play another. Of course,
This is,
we're gonna have to
oh
play
my
another.
god, this is Uncharted 2.
We
We'll
have to play
play
one
another
more.
one with turning the healing completely off.
I don't think we can. I don't think we have the control over that call here.
I'm sending a message to Scott right now.
Happening.
Thank God I didn't put points on the line for this one. This would have been terrible. I would have been seeing people like freaking out.
Vega getting a little low. 5 seconds here.
50 gone low.
Oh my God, they have to go in. Oh my God,
They tied in the last second.
There's no way.
it's a draw.
The draw.
No way.
It's all scripted, guys. It's all scripted.
I mean, really, in the history of the sport, never seen such a comeback. You might have seen the reverse sweep coming out from Twisted Minds, from Twisted Meows versus Team Leopards. But unfortunately,
What took him so seriously watching OWCS? Huh? XZem, thank you so much for the prime, bro. Appreciate it. Pearson, thank you so much for the gifted sub as well. Appreciate it heaps. Much love, legend.
What would be like? Reps.
Oh, let's go, guys. Big bow. Big bow, everyone.
But here we go. Take a bow. What a performance there for the show match. And I think that enriched my life. Did it enrich yours?
Imagine if we were there, me, Aspen, and Warren, we played. That would have been
Feels
pretty
slightly
cool.
better now, but maybe that's just because it is over.
That would be
Wow,
pretty
what
cool.
draw
Over here.
To end it all. How's your cat doing? How does your cat feel about this?
I wouldn't know. I've had to lock them out of the room, or else they'd be getting in the way.
That would be
I'm
awesome.
sure they would have opinions, perhaps. So I'm not sure their total thoughts. We'll have a post-event meeting to wrap up.
I wonder if Vega's mic was working during
Discuss
that.
what the learnings, what we could improve on. But I don't think there's anything that could be improved on.
Why is Twitch telling me in the non-stop Roblox app? Dude, they told me that too, eh? There's like a Roblox category on my Twitch. Yeah, no, they're all in lawn chairs at the event. It's actually kind of scuffed, I'm not gonna lie.
In the wings to be playing their grand finals, and everyone here eliminated slightly earlier as their boot camp journey has ended. Some of it in very close affair, some of it much earlier than they would have wanted as well, because day one feels like such a long time ago now. We've played through so many matches, and single elimination obviously means no opportunity for mistakes to be made.
Who won? I don't know.
Draws in
No one,
an actual
actually.
series
Sorry.
of gameplay, despite the draw in the first series on our first day of the Peps game. But good to see one last hurrah out of some of the eliminated players taking the stage once again, and looking forward to see how they all perform on their partner teams and such as we move forward into the 2026 OWCS season for all of them in their respective regions.
I think that's going to be on their Wikipedia profile. Going to have this event on there? Probably not, but I hope so.
Drawing the show match at boot camp. We're going to draw this show match to a close now. Take a quick break, come back with the grand finals.
Wait, Drew? How do I stream for so long? Because I've seen Flats do like 20-hour streams, and I want to be like him when I grow up. You know? Yeah, when I grow up. To be like 30 or something. Oh, wait, 8 minutes? The more marbles. Wait, what's the next match? It's TMCR. I'm gonna do a 10-minute bread. Actually, wait. $15 minutes, okay? All right, starting it. 30 seconds. Whoa. 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 Trixie. Whoa. Oh my god, wait, Hello Kitty?
Brighter than a shooting star.
Wait, what? Hello Kitty X Overwatch? Is that real? Oh shit! Why did only one person win? Mason!
Come closer. I won't bite.
Come closer, I want to bite. Ooh, I'm feeling it.
Prove your skill. I'm in the groove.
Be uplifted.
Incredibile.
Victory is at hand.
Now we're in orbit.
Alright guys, I'm gonna go lay down, I'll be back. I'll be back with the game stuff.
Magnifique.
How do I look? On.
Oh.
Oh, yes. Yeah. All right.
The world has changed. A new enemy has risen. The power of Talon, now under my control. This is a fight we cannot lose. The war is here. Let's fight fire with fire. My training is over. Who wants to feel the heat? I do enjoy a hostile takeover.
Time to show them what we're made of. Can't live without me? I'm getting into this.
Anyone can make a difference. The choice is yours. Resistance is pointless. Talon is everywhere.
Your divine support has arrived. I have landed among the stars.
Whatever it takes. Whatever it takes. Victory will be ours.
break free. Where are you going?
Domina has arrived.
Got you covered. Good shot, right?
Enemies coming in hot. Can someone heal me? Damn it!
Disgraceful.
Rise from the ashes! Come on. Feeling warm yet? Such a bull.
Too easy.
Who's a pretty kitty? You are.
Ugh. Collision. Healing. Right, it's still not starting yet? Okay, whatever. Yo, what the hell? I'm gonna spectate this guy. Wait, what is this? What is this? Preset. Oh. It's not even here yet.
As the final day comes to a conclusion, the stage is set yet again for the top two teams in the world to battle it out in the grand finals of the OWCS pre-season bootcamp in 2026. And I will here with Avast to bring you through the action for the final two teams here. Crazy Raccoon from Korea and defending world champions Twisted Minds.
And both these teams coming in at very opposite angles here of anticipation. Twisted Minds obviously winning last year's OWCS Stockholm Grand Finals, coming in as a favorite to look very good at this event, potentially win it. And Crazy Raccoon, oppositely, not looking as strong, especially from the scrims.
Guys, new Instagram reel. Please go give it a like.
Continuing to be Lanimals, the Crazy Raccoons, living up to their name a little bit, and just being absolutely dominant, flexible, having the star power across the board here. And now with these two teams meeting in the grand finals, I think we're going to be in for a very good showing.
Much like their names suggest as well, Twisted Minds playing out of their minds when they're at their best. We've seen some hiccups in the first couple of maps in that Team Liquid series, and now their opponent is changing from North Americans to a top Korean squad in Crazy Raccoon. First up, it's going to be Heesang on the Flex DPS.
And Heesang has been really just a silent carry at times for this team. I feel like a very underrated player still, despite how dominant he's been, how central he's been to Crazy Raccoon's success. So he's on the Tracer, off the Tracer. Really a fantastic player across the board for them.
Player that's been stable on the lineup for a very long time now. You want to talk about fantastic? Was the GOAT of Overwatch himself, the winningest player of all time in pro esports for OW. It's Lip.
There's not much you have to say about Lip because he's made his actions speak louder than words. And like you said, he's the most winningest player. He continues to be someone that will just pull out wins for Crazy Raccoons when you least expect it, and just someone you always have to be scared of when he's in the server.
You got the MVP in Dallas in 2024 when they won that first major title all the way back then. And now in 2026, still with the team, a veteran of the squad now, Jumbin.
And, you know, we talked a lot about Crazy Raccoon and the flexibility that they bring, and Jumbin is obviously central to that. The ball demon himself, being able to flex across the board, even trying to dominate here at this event. It's central to their success as a team across a variety of metas.
Jumbin's partner in crime, also in tank. You got a player that's been by Jumbin's side on the same team for so many years. I believe this is actually the 6th year running together. Max on the off tanks, backing up Crazy Raccoon.
And Max really that, yin to the yang there for Junbin, filling out that hero pool and being someone that they can rely on to just take over those off-tank roles and really be kind of that linchpin for them so they can play pretty much every comp.
Former 2023 world champion from Florida Mayhem, Chorong takes the stage, one of the best supports in the entire world, only rivaled by Chio. Let's see if he can retain that title.
And Chorong, I think someone that I got to work with personally in the 2023 Mayhem, and really a very mechanically talented and gifted support player, and also one of the few that can flex across pretty much any support role, which is why Crazy Raccoon has continued to be towards the top. Someone to be beaten.
Finally, newest player on the team joining Crazy Raccoon after Shu's departure. He's got big shoes to fill indeed, but there's one man to do it. Vigilante, previously on T1 and even further back in 2024. He also used to be on Twisted Minds.
And Vigilante, I think a lot of pressure on his shoulders to fill, like we said, that gap left by Shu. And he's been putting on a fantastic performance. I think people forget just how good Vigilante has been.
Sorry, guys, I fell asleep.
In general as a player. And I know,
Alrighty.
It's like, oh, on a players when it comes, you can't replace Shu. But
Oh my god, man.
is
Can
a
they stop with these
very,
white
very good potential
screens,
fit
bro?
to fit that on a gap and the overall flexible role for Crazy Raccoon.
Starting lineup here featuring Junbin, who played the majority of that last semi-final match versus Falcons as well. Typically, he has been starting out on map 1. Could still see Max getting subbed in from 2 onwards, and we'll have a potentially longer series here as well, so more maps for the two tanks to switch positions and test themselves. Junbin coming in for the Domina for map 1.
And that's about what we've expected so far. Because remember, map 1, we are going to be seeing that where's my players played, but now we have
Holy shit! That was freaking tough.
I mean, Jayru, a new
Wait, he's just alone. What the hell?
I think you could agree has been integral to their success so far.
Yeah, formerly of Virtus Pro, Jay, we just saw in the
Bro's just by himself. What the hell? He's gonna 1v5?
Coming up big when it matters. He's been on the up and up in the EMEA regions, finding his new home, and it seems like his new home is on a winning roster. We'll see who the rest of his teammates are. Of course, you'll be familiar with them. It's Quartz himself, Emperor Quartz, top hit scan in the world.
What does the W mean? What is that? What is that? What does that mean?
From November in Stockholm. Is there a better hit scan in the world than him? It has been Lip, and this battle is going to be epic.
Yeah, and Quartz, I think, having a bit of a quieter event here. But overall, when you talk about a player that has simply dominated his role, winning OWCS 125, Quartz is someone you can think of. And I hope to see him come back a little bit before here for the grand finals in particular.
Oh.
Team captain, coach, an in-game leader, Yubi.
Yeah, high five. Yeah.
Sometimes in front of it as well. Critical for Twisted Minds 2025 championship run. Now,
oh, Twisted Minds. So the W, it's meant to be an M. It's meant to be upside down.
The shots from behind.
They're doing an upside down W. I get it.
And Yubi obviously not as present for this event, like you were talking about, but still very integral to the success previously in the previous year. Still acting as kind of that captain / coach role for them. So can't discount what he might be doing behind the scenes currently.
And at the start of the lines, spearheading the entire team back for the match yesterday and today, bringing the series back from the brink of defeat against Team Liquid. It's the best diva in the world.
What?
TVNT,
That was so fucking tough, man. That was so tough.
Conversations currently about like maybe Diva needs to be nerfed solely because of how dominant TVNT has been on this hero recently. Absolutely the reason that Twisted Minds have made so far in this event.
Former Gladiators.
Oh, funny Astro, speed boost.
Now finding
speed boost, bro.
This squad of Twisted Minds, joining his other former world champion compatriots. He's going to be facing off against Strong. If there's one guy that can do it, it's him.
And Astro, I mean, he's returned sort of the glory days of Overwatch League in a way. He got the first 3-year contract, I believe.
That's all 5 of them, guys. Unless,
a staple of EMEA,
wait, there might be a 6th player.
Support player, and one of the original Lucio gods when it comes to the mechanics on that hero, and has expended his hero pool a little bit here for Twisted Minds as well.
What the fuck?
And it really is just that simple for simple coming in off.
There's a 6th player.
Another defending world champion on Twisted Minds, finding his home on this team after being largely overlooked for the longest time. No more underrating of simple.
Oh, they don't keep talking about me. I was never able to find a team. I was very underlooked. We are back in 6v6, guys. Holy moly. Everyone, come on.
Bringing so much impact on the Kuro.
Let's twist their balls like we twist our minds. Yeah! That's what they said. And this guy's like, I'm going this way. See you later.
The much needed encouragement to get into map number 1. Don't discount the fact that in the longest series, there is always a chance that maybe UB comes on in. We've seen it before. Could even be a map 7-7. Could be anything that you wouldn't necessarily expect. But what we can expect, at least for map 1, as we are going to be playing once more the guaranteed all 5 Season 1 new heroes as a mandatory requirement, Jay will be starting again.
And we've seen both these teams obviously playing on this. And it's interesting because I would argue to a degree that both of these teams now, both Crazy Raccoon and Twisted Minds,
Oh my god, thank you.
struggled the most comparatively.
What is he doing? Bro, the screen is so bright, it hurts my eyes.
Lineup, and just not feeling as comfortable at times utilizing some of those meta-defining heroes throughout the rest of the series.
Just put the stream in dark mode. I don't think I can, bro.
In the finals. Because of their grasp of just playing their style.
What's so fun? What are you smart about, Funny Astro?
Firepower across the board.
And really proving that they are the best among their region as well. I mean, Crazy Raccoon had to get past Falcons to get here. Twisted Minds once again taking T1 down. And you have the defending world champion Twisted
Turn some lights, bro. It's just bright, man.
One team that you would have thought would have had a
It's just bright. Turn on in the chat. When does Tens play? These freaking idiots.
Versus 1 deathmatch between 2 of our players in each of our teams in a 1 versus 1. Picking one of the new heroes from Season 1 to duel out with, and then the winner of that 1v1 will get to decide the map for their team for map 1.
Excited to see them match up here again. In particular, Orts has been on the Emra, and I would love
Emra
to have a bit more impact as he learns that hero. Here's the one we're getting ready for the 1v1 to start. And really just these squads, I think, so interesting across the board. Like I said, where they didn't feel that comfortable, didn't feel that confident perhaps on these newer heroes. But by just sticking to their guns,
Nightlight in Windows settings,
and having just incredible talent, they're here in the grand finals. And we've already seen the impact of some of these newer heroes coming through. But even then, even with those meta-defining aspects,
that's crazy. Do you guys have that?
Teams like Crazy Raccoon and Twisted Minds,
I just turned it on. That's sick.
Just play the way they want to. And I think that's kind of the beauty of Overwatch to a degree, is that you can have new heroes that do switch up the meta, and you can still just.
Brightness sneezed all over me. Ew.
I think we do have some distinct styles here as well. Obviously,
I turn on the night mode, bro. The night light.
What the tank situation on Crazy Raccoon is going to look like, but
strength.
The style inherently changes if you have Max instead of Jumbin, and vice versa. I mean, we got to see the Rhine on Esperanza. It didn't end up working out for Crazy Raccoon, but they're willing to experiment and take their losses where they need to. Probably won't be seeing that again coming through, especially not against Twisted Minds, who watched that one and will be prepared for any possible shenanigans that do arrive. But Twisted Minds,
do you think will win?
Identity is evolved.
I think Twisted Minds can win.
This team potentially just a trick team at
to be
one
honest,
stage, and
it's anyone's game.
It's not even in the lineup currently in the starting roster. They're winning with Jaywood. They're playing complete non-symmetric comps. So this Twisted Mind squad has evolved through and through to prove that they are still a top team in the entire world, maybe the best team in the entire world, regardless of what.
Funny Astro,
Chorong, Funny Astro.
All right, both supports coming out, so likely going to be seeing a support duel as
Mods
well.
hate me,
but obviously it's not guaranteed.
Really?
And this is, I mean, really when we've summarized these teams, just Astro, Chorong, 2 of the best players mechanically in the world.
Bro,
it is going to be again.
Stop saying stuff like that, okay? You little freak.
Match. And now we're going to see the 1v1.
Cats. Now we're down to 2 cats.
Now we have 2. Just 2 cats.
Well, at least you don't have cats.
All right, cat 1v1, guys. Let's see it.
With nobody going down. Giving me PTSD of certain other moments in games that Funny Astro is being very sneaky here. Cats do enjoy hiding under things. But this is a crazy place to take a fight as well, by the way, because someone could touch the bottom and it'd be all over.
Chorong does not know where he's at.
This is reminding me of the first cat duel we had on day 1, where I think it was Lep was just hiding inside the point itself.
Yeah, that pissed me off, low-key.
Chorong's still
got on the side looking.
I mean, he has to know something's up here, right? He has to know that Astro is doing something very cheeky currently. Both of them just playing the waiting game.
We
right
gotta unlock
now.
the point. We gotta unlock the point so somebody can cap. Otherwise, the stall is just gonna be crazy.
Now, just wait, it's not. We would say it's a cat and mouse game, but it's more of a cat and cat game.
Yeah.
I think that this is just a battle of patience and wits. Who has been watching more short form content between these two players? Whose attention span is more cooked currently? And right now, it's looking like it might be Choron. Looking like it might be Choron currently.
He
I
thinks
mean, the
Funny
time's
Asher is
running
inside
out.
the point. I don't know what happens
Time's
when time
running
runs
out
out,
here,
by the way. What happens when the time runs out? We're about to find out.
I mean, he has to know. There's only one place he
Oh.
can be. There's only one place he can be, and now it's danger close. You could fall into the pit. Choron recognizing that, and the fight's on.
Trying to take it indoors, forcing Funny Asher to come and address him. This might just come down to a single all-in fight with the claws out as well. Choron wants it, but he got punished. Funny Asher ready for it. A nice Twisted Minds will take away the 1v1 and we'll get the map choice for map 1.
You see, he just said
Wow.
so easy. He literally, Astro just said so easy there after camping underneath the platform there. Actual European ranked player in the flesh. This is the most EMEA ranked moment you've ever seen. Right there is doing ridiculous cheese, then dropping so easy in the 1v1.
The mind games have started. But of course, the first map in a much longer series. I mean, it'll set the stage for obviously getting the point on the board. However, I think what you're looking at just to reiterate what the format is now for the grand finals, BO7 best of 7, or in other words, first to 4.
Bro, I had a question. Can you run IRL? Yes.
You have a lot more room to potentially lose maps and still make that comeback happen. So the first map with the mandatory heroes, it is
Matt Cog thanks for the Prime. Sparky thanks for the Prime.
given that it's
Ransom
a
thanks for the
perfect mirror,
Prime.
it's not really
Correct.
gonna suit any
Yarrick thanks for
team
the
more than
Prime.
the other. This is just
Upper
gonna
2
be a
out
very
thank you for the Prime. And a little Turd
even
Juice.
matchup in terms
Thank you
of
so
the
much for the
strengths
sub
and
as well.
teams,
Once again, guys, thanks for sticking with me
Yeah, I
through this
definitely feel
entire
that
little
it's a
delay and all that sort of stuff.
So much of the
Let's watch some
grinding
Overwatch
goes
esports. Oh,
Twisted
never mind.
Minds
We're gonna
and
look at a map
TVT.
screen. But thankfully, I
And he
turned a
hasn't
little
looked
little
incredible
nightlight.
on the Domino. He's looked solid, but I think that
So it
is
doesn't hurt my
by
eyes as
far
much.
More of a negative factor.
How
for
lovely
them
is that,
than
guys?
Crazy Raccoon.
The one
Uh,
additional thing to
general.
consider here is because Busan's been picked, note that once we get past map 4 and we reset the map, well, typically in the past it's been past map 5, but here we've combined push and flashpoint into the same map pool, which means 4
What are we
maps
hoping
into
for in the
map
esports
by
loot box?
reset.
And Lucian, me think.
So if there was ever a world where a team had something extra they wanted to
You just
do
turned
with
white
Busan
on?
with
Thank
a
you.
normal team composition
Thank
that
you, bro.
wasn't a mandatory team composition that might be impacted. I can't think of anything right now that would necessarily be in that regard. Maybe back in the day.
Can you do free backflips and work IRL? I can actually, not right now, but I will be doing it after stream before I go to bed, as like my little ritual before I go to bed. Rose and Cole, thanks so much for the Prime, and your unfriendly user, thanks so much for the Prime, guys. Remember, guys, if you want ad-free viewing, you can Prime sub to the channel, or you can Prime sub to Hunter.
The talent.
It's up to you. You don't have to Prime sub to anyone. You can Prime sub to Warren. It doesn't fucking matter at this point. Who cares? We're watching Overwatch esports. I would get to 1,000 subs if you'd work.
Down, they come to the match.
Oh my
they
god.
Perform so well. They just have that killer mindset. But Twisted Minds, like we've talked about, previous winners of OWCS, we feel confident currently in Twisted Minds.
There we go, man.
Not that we've ever been wrong.
You see that recoil?
I think our Pred Red is 100%.
How much will stream be on for? Another 40 hours, bro.
Yeah, that sounds right. That
We got 40 hours left.
I'm gonna go with that.
When you come back to Overwatch
Maybe even
esports,
higher. Maybe 110%. Could be. We've gotten Preds right.
I need a team, bro.
We're
There
right.
are
Yeah,
future
that's
Preds that
how
we've made
accurate.
that.
Mezzo Rolson, thank you so much for the Prime subscription. Appreciate it very much. Much love.
Plenty
They're
of
just
room
waiting to
for
get here into the map.
Yeah, plenty of room for our teams to sort of figure this out. I wonder what Crazy Kuno sort of learned while watching that last Team Liquid versus Twisted Minds matchup, seeing TVNT dominate on the Diva. That would have been a point of contention to exploit if it wasn't for the fact that Domina ended up being a good look for TVNT at the end of the day on map 5 anyway for Colosseo. So perhaps Crazy Raccoon need to consider where they can outperform. Map 1 is not where we're going to really discover that just yet because we're locked into specific heroes. Map 1 is going to come down to how well we know how to play the mirror matchup. And Lippy versus Quartz is going to be a battle I'm looking forward to. Avast, it's grand final.
Let's do this, man. Here we go, guys. Woo! What are they saying?
It's been a short journey here of us. Just 3 days ago, we
You've already got a team. Warren Toyga. Yeah, you've already lost me, bro. You already lost me.
Teams fought their way to get here, but only the two best still remain. The 2026 preseason bootcamp grand final starts now.
You already lost me, bro.
Chorong immediately positioning, jumping. Or actually, it wasn't jumping. It was
Wait, this guy has freaking dark matter already. He has the dark matter from Mars. He has a dark matter Famus, bro.
We're going to see the Domino being moved, but now
this guy's been grinding his headshot challenges.
Trying to play on this angle, find some damage. Twisted Mind's going to play on them. They're just going to play around the Mega Pack currently. Just wait for the point to unlock.
On before TM is once the point does unlock, Crazy Goon have superior positioning. Lip in particular has the high ground, does drop down.
Are you tired? Want to go off soon? Where do you want to go, bro?
Chains, and now the rest of the
nice grenade. Gets no one. That's okay. Quartz goes down first. He sang.
Trying to consolidate anything in response strong onto Jaewoo, and it does seem like Crazy Raccoon will be able to flip this point despite Twisted Mind stealing the cap. It is Crazy Raccoon's win.
That beautiful chain there coming out from Vigilante. Getting that binding chain from Mizuki. And Mizuki, one of those heroes that lands in kind of this hybrid place of, yes, they are a support, but a lot of their kit based around making the play, doing damage.
What did he sing? You don't want to know, bro.
And the healing they do here. And Vigilante, I mean, honestly,
you're my favorite person to smoke to, Frogstar. Thank you so much, Doomfist Hole. Appreciate that, bro.
Players on this roll, landing a lot of those mining chains here as Twisted Mind's looking to get the re-entry. Pretty close to that double support ult soon.
Not close enough for Heesang, who falls very early. Quartz traded, so 1 for 1. On DPS per side is out of this current fight.
Oh, incredible. Panopticon.
Juna throws in Panopticon, allowing Lip and the rest
Panopticon.
Nothing in response yet. Earlier ults from Crazy Raccoon.
Oh, great stagger from Crazy Raccoons. Goodness, great. TVNT.
And they're gonna get the stagger here too. Stagger coming out of the TVNT. Massive Panopticon from jumping in there. Getting it early. Especially allowing Chorong to just get
help me.
Onto the
Wait,
cat ult pulls.
The ult comes out for Chorong, pull Simple in. Beautiful.
And Simple's gone, and we've seen sort of this evolution a bit of the Jetpack Cat ult of the Catnapper. Just pretty much mispositioning players and moving them into the bulk of the enemy team, allowing you to just get that easy limb.
Allowing Crazy Raccoon to get a fast reset against Twisted Minds as well. Forcing them to wait a little bit longer for the respawn.
Listen. Run into the train. If you can hear me, run into the train. Run into the train, and I will make sure you win this game.
Catch up Simple, super low HP. Wouldn't want to get picked at Chorong as well.
Computer, make Lip run into the train.
Don't want to get pre-fighted.
A lot of poke though. Onto Chorong. Chorong very low. Gonna go down actually. Chorong taking a little bit of too much poke there. As Quartz gonna follow up off the damage.
Oh, good grenade.
Here. Twisted Minds getting the limbs they need.
Oniasho also down to 1 HP, but Twisted Minds, big punish of the Chorong allows them to recap the point and flip it without having to spend an ultimate. That is economically
wow, that was a really good fight.
Possible solution. Problem that Twisted Minds had, but still a lot of catch up. 23 to 92. Crazy Raccoon need one fight to flip it back around and win the first point.
The old bank.
Whoa.
For both these squads. Chorong bringing in the Domina here to the flank. Quartz gonna pop that ult here for Imra. Trying to find anyone with the overall protocol. Not gonna find anyone just yet. Crazy Raccoon just LOSing that.
This has been the most like slowest game ever, man. Like nothing crazy has really happened. Oh, Emery?
Will be the one to try and put some shots into the enemy backline now. In a bit of an air duel at the moment against Twisted Minds, and
we're gonna kill here.
Flying through from everybody at the same time. Simple at a little
Domino's gotten grabbed.
Pops the Sanctuary down. Funny Astro trying to get some damage onto Jumbin, but largely Crazy Raccoon are the ones staying alive. Twisted Minds just can't hold on. Crazy Raccoon,
all right, Crazy Raccoon.
HP, but nobody goes down.
Yeah, nothing found there.
Takes another fight. And that's it. That's round 1 completed.
Jumpin even getting dragged into main, not going down, has that passive for the Domina. No touch gonna happen here. Crazy Raccoon up 1-0 now.
Sorry for yawning, guys. I don't stay up this late.
As a reminder, they are gonna be playing.
I will be yawning throughout the rest of this series. Not I'm bored of this game.
The adaptability, how confident they are. The options to pounce as soon as they see an opening. There's a reason that they have been a top team.
Gremlin and Boots, thanks for the pride. Appreciate it.
Yeah, the consistency.
Do they have to use the new agent? Okay, reword that, because what the hell did you just say to me, bro?
Minds. See if they can have a little consistency.
How dare you?
Themselves.
Why did you call them that? Voice crack, by the
heights that
agent
themselves haven't even.
What game are we playing?
Themselves in terms of winning the World Championship. However, heavy is the crown here for Twisted Minds. This map 1, losing that first round. It's only the first of many. Once again, we'll drag our dominers into the top middle. Let's see who gets the early advantage here.
Watch for the Imres there. A lot of
Well, I wonder how many Australian viewers I have in chat right now because it's like an Australian time zone. Like it's like an Australian streaming schedule for once.
They have very solid position. They're just going to back up, take a little space. This court's looking to find anyone, but not quite. And Lit on this off angle here, looking to release some of the pressure.
And deep in on the tank at the moment, but Jay has to be careful about his own life. Finally, the punish using repulse is Jumbin, pushing Jaewoo away, securing that kill.
Dude, my problem with Anran is like the dashing thing, man. Like you just dash into someone and you just stand in front of their face like after your dash ends. Like I wish the dash just went through him a little bit or something like that. It feels so awkward.
The first cap goes twisted.
Like you just run up to him, you hit him with like the ignite thing when you dash into him, and then you're like,
what you expect to see from a player like him. Many were calling the best hit scan in the world.
Malaysia.
Now Crazy Raccoon looking to re-enter the point.
I had an Uber driver who said he was from Malaysia and he said he owned 25 cats.
Looking towards
I was like, oh, fuck, man, my bad.
Be problematic if he goes for it too early. Jaewoo onto Heesang, no delay whatsoever. Chorong to fall next, and Twisted Minds
apparently every time we went to the markets in Malaysia, he would just find like another cat to take home. Bro, legit picked up some eggs and then took a cat home.
The actual cap itself, and might be a couple players left to stagger through. Just Jumbin burning away.
Don't want to lose anyone else here though.
Adelaide, ew. Sorry.
Staggered, need more ult charge here. Twisted Minds. We're getting close to a 10 ult fight here. The dreaded 10 ult fight here.
I've been to Adelaide once. There was nothing to do there, bro.
Just doing a little bit of repositioning here on the flank.
There was literally nothing.
Just in case there is a Chorong Jumbin combo flying through. Be a little problematic.
No, was where it's at. Exactly, Bunny Web. Exactly.
Asher left the angle, so unfortunately couldn't catch that one. Okay, early fight, force TMNT, just collect, instant reset. You'd imagine for Crazy Raccoon.
Isn't that the case with 99% of Australia? Yeah, a little.
But immediately punished.
Probably 98%.
Minds looking to equalize the rounds on Busan. Still no ults used.
Are you gonna play the game? When they sub me in, I'll play. Yeah.
80% and counting, ticking up. Crazy Raccoon looking to get any sort of entry here into the point, and it's just a pure ult battle. As Jumpin once again being brought along the edge.
And ultimates, you said it earlier, 90% on board for Twisted Minds, but Vigilante falls simple again. It's been such a masterclass on that flex support. You called it a little bit earlier. Funny Astro looking for the pull. Not too successful for the time being. Trong largely trying to do the same thing. Panopticon used here, but Jumbin falls anyway. TVNT still has that ultimate available, and no touches available.
C9
was literally
C9 in top 500 Overwatch Esports bootcamp.
Flying slightly too high to enable the touch.
And additionally, I mean, the Imre ult was being used, so they were up in the air, no contest possible. Just a bit of a misplay, especially with Vigilante going down, so they didn't have the Kakai Sanctuary. Twisted Minds were going to play around that, mitigate the projectile value, and a bit of a C9 there to equalize the rounds here for Busan. And despite what the score line is saying here, you see the limbs for Crazy Raccoon looking pretty strong off that first round performance.
Dominating the grab.
Bringing it back.
It's like a very Twisted Minds
Dominating grab
type of fight anyway. They were largely ahead in terms of the cap itself. Would have required a big comeback from Crazy Raccoon. I want to refresh, reset onto a brand new point. Much faster.
She's so silly. Too bad she's like the Jeff Bezos of the Overwatch universe, so I don't fuck with her. Well, Lucio doesn't, so like, you know, me and Lucio don't.
Pressure here.
That's why I joined Talon, though.
Looks like they actually want to commit. They want to go in here. They want to keep fighting. Try to get this ignition on, get that damage onto TVNT, but they have to be worried about Quartz playing the off angle here. Looking for the headshot.
Could have been a good nade.
You're going to find it.
Oh, catch Quartz, who's got a little bit greedy there. Quartz really want to get Heesang down, and now Crazy Raccoon.
Wait, he isn't in Australia? I am in Australia, bro.
Will complete the job that Quartz couldn't do at the start. 4 versus 4 TVNT. Make sure the numbers are even further in TM's favor. And despite Crazy Raccoon getting the initial cap, it does look like TM should be able to flip this one back in short order.
Wrong though. Gotta find one. Not gonna be enough there with the man disadvantage. Twisted Minds, like you said, losing the initial pick, maybe a little over.
But you were stuck in America for 3 days. That was funny. It really wasn't. It really wasn't. There's a chance I walked past before. Oh no, we have walked past each other. I remember. I called out Bunny Web, and then you said, huh?
So maybe you're gonna look to Chorong, try to open it up,
And then I vanished.
get perhaps that
Literally,
early
there was a
cat, that would
truck,
just remove
drove
TVNT
past,
from the rest of his squad,
and the truck, as the truck
especially
went
knowing
past,
that
I literally
Sanctuary
vanished after the truck
very
went
far
past.
ahead here for Simple.
We're already seeing as well, especially given the positioning here, not
Like in the
necessarily
movies.
dragging a player off the map, but perhaps just dragging them out of position towards their own team, he's saying. A bit of a duel happening over towards the side drum as the main drum of the point is where the bulk of the action will take place. You talked about Panopticons, those are both online now, as well as a decent chunk of the support ult that's
What do you
coming
think of
online,
Frankston?
except for Vigilante
I don't know where that
jumping
is, bro.
out
I live in a
first.
mountain, bro.
Responding, trying to catch
I live in a
a player
mountain with my
out
grandma.
on the Simple. And now suddenly Crazy Raccoon, unless somebody really dies to TVNT's ultimate here, it's looking Crazy Raccoon 3 versus 3. Jumping down is not great for
Nice.
Crazy Raccoon.
Oh, that
Twisted
tracking
Minds
is
need a little bit more,
disgusting.
and Course is delivering them more. Course is giving them everything, and TVNT might just secure this.
And a beautiful
TVNT might
anchor
just
there from
secure this.
TVNT. You see that fall off the aggression from the Panopticon. Chorong going deep, finding Simple. So the Sanctuary not even built, not even used yet for that fight. But Quartz just playing back, finding the damage, and TVNT never getting found on point. And they found the squishies in return. Now Crazy Raccoon, they have to recontest. They're going to have a Sanctuary pretty soon for Vigilante. But still, Twisted Minds in a very strong position here.
Override. What's first? They're still lagging behind by a couple percentage points. Of course, has to be careful about poke damage coming back the other way, but Treasure can look to have dodged out the entirety of the damage. Lip should be popping his.
Yeah, the
ultimate
sound's delayed. It's been like
shortly
this all
here.
weekend.
He's
Oh,
really
oh,
countered
oh,
this.
oh,
He has
Mizuki
a
won't be on
section, he had
teleport.
five to use, but he's gone very aggressive, having TP back.
Why are we so high up in the sky? High up in the sky. Alright, Invisible Woman ult comes out.
Every ult that they have, and now Funny Astra is the only one left to still use his ult if he so pleases to do so.
Whoa.
HP looking a little
Funny
bit
Astra
low on
grabs.
the PM side as Funny Astra goes for the kill.
No
Now,
one.
does it look like it has awarded them a kill just yet? Jay will falls first, and now Funny Astra TVNT are both exceptionally low. 1-for-1 trace, 3 versus 3 now. Jimbin and Vigilante, the only ones alive. 2 versus 2, but if Jimbin falls, this one probably goes TM.
Oh my gosh, Jumpin so incredibly low. About to have the Panopticon here as well. Getting the heals, Jumpin to Vigilante, trying to clutch it up. Vigilante finds another. And Vigilante surviving the initial aggression, gets the Sanctuary up to keep
Twisted
on
Minds
the point, and it was a
has the potential to just win one fight, and they win this entire series for $15,000.
TVNT holding on to the Panopticon here. But options now for Crazy Raccoon. They have the Catnapper, they have ability to potentially remove someone, take them into the mass of their team here. They don't have to be worried about a flank, worried about losing someone early.
Here comes TVNT.
Panopticon comes out, and Funny Astra gets a scratch kill.
Chorong and Vigilante don't have the heals to keep him up, and Twisted Minds only need one fight to claim the map.
There's money in the it's $15,000 at first.
Don't have the members alive, and Chorong
Yep, GG.
falls next.
GG.
Overtime initiated. The wick burns down. Crazy Raccoon, nothing left to play through as TM in the grand finals secure the first map.
And Twisted Minds, you see the DNA of this Rush team. You see the DNA there.
Twisted Minds.
Because they recognize we
Win.
don't have the ult. We don't have the advantage necessarily. Let's keep the pressure heavy onto Junbin there. Rush him down. Force the Panopticon. And the thing about the Panopticon
10 minutes, go.
is that you can still burn through that ult. Because it's 400 barrier health that goes onto those players. You can shoot through it. And you can just eliminate as well. Junbin there, who's maybe not expecting that amount of pressure coming on through. And when you have this backline of Mizuki, Jetpack Cat, you don't necessarily have a ridiculous amount of burst healing, per se. You don't have the options of Kiriko, you don't have the Suzu, you don't have the Lamp from a Baptiste. So really well read there from Twisted Minds.
Twisted Minds now will have that advantage going forward into the rest of the series. Previously, they had lost this one to Team Liquid, but not in the finals. Let's see if Crazy Raccoon can strike back after this break.
Pick a random. Sonda DL. Huh. I have good faith in you. I'm gonna go get a lozenge. A cough lozenge. Okay.
Coming. Nice.
It's time to wake up if you're that one very sleepy fan of the crowd, because we're about to start map 2 of the grand finals here.
Oh, that's me.
Map 1 being won by Twisted Minds there after a little bit of a rough start, considering that Crazy Crew did in fact get a
Whoa.
A C9
Cool ball, bro.
scuffle unfortunately ends up costing Crazy Crew an opportunity to push things further as we decide where we're going to take this now, and it will be Crazy Crew's map choice.
Oh, they got the clipboard out.
There is Coach Yubi coming on out. Right now, just the decision to be made is where are they going? What are the bands going to be depending on the map? And Crazy Raccoon, definitely a little bit of fumble for map 1. Twisted Minds, though, having that killer instinct still. And I think it's just, the like I said, the DNA of a Rush team, a DNA of a World Championship team. So immediately after their win, and they can just recognize the win conditions, the flow. But now that the, I would say metaphorical ankle weights have been dropped, no restrictions for the comps moving forward, at least for the immediate future, the real match kind of begins here, Avril.
The scary thing is, at least in the Team Liquid semi-final that we just watched between them and Twisted Minds, we'll talk about the Max sub-in as well, but when you looked at that semi-finals, it was Twisted Minds that didn't look comfortable in that opening map, and the fact they didn't get to play the D.Va in the opening map, they had the D.Va banned in the second map. Those are the two maps that Liquid took away from Twisted Minds, and now in the finals versus Crazy Raccoon, the first map being won by Twisted Minds is actually a huge relay for them.
I don't want to be on last bedtime. Yeah, it is, eh?
Definitely gets them off on the right foot here. Blizzard World, Crazy Raccoon's pick, which has been a map that they've liked to play so far. They have good tools for this map, with Vigilante being able to play the Ana if they want to use the sight lines, obviously having Lip in the roster. But Twisted Minds would not say that they are lacking options either for this map. And Crazy Raccoon immediately also going for the Kiriko ban too, to try to force them to get off Kiriko comp, maybe onto like a Lucio Bap, or just play a double slow flex support even.
Obviously a key hero for Simple to play, and you also know here, okay, let's address the elephant in the room. The fact that the Diva ban is somewhere in the works is still going to be available to Crazy Coon at some point during the series. It will come out, but it will not come out on a map when Max is in. Wait for Jumpman to be in, then expect the possibility of a Diva ban to come on through. So Coach Moon of Crazy Coon's going to be saving that one for just a little bit longer. Max and
yeah, make those droids fly around, guys. Just keep doing it, man. I guess. Whatever, man.
Sigma for 0.1, then
one of my favorite pants.
TVNT probably Diva the entire way through.
But we
have to talk about now also the fact that we're going to get a very, very, very early Vendetta ban coming on in. The only time you're going to be able to ban away the Vendetta. I don't think Crazy Coon are a massive Vendetta team. But Twisted Minds don't want to take the chance.
I think this is really well played from the coaching staff for Crazy Raccoon. Taking the Blizzard World, removing the Kiriko here, leaving the Diva ban for later in the series, putting them on a map where they know they have a bit of an advantage because of the Vigilante Chorong backline comparatively, that flexibility they have. I do think this is a really smart pick for Crazy Raccoon early to just save that Diva ban for the right time here. And a lot of this matchup and what's so important for these teams is just the map picks here.
It's also a test to see, like, okay, you know TVNT is good. Let's put Max in. He's a good off-tank player. World class. How does Max now compare in a very similar matchup? And make no mistake, there will be a Diva mirror at some point on Blizzard World. Max might start Sigma for point A, especially if he's on the defense side. But once you get
would you have unlimited bacon, but no games, but games unlimited bacon games?
So that's going to be the test. Crazy Raccoon want to test themselves to see if they can match up in that Diva matchup. If they cannot, they're going to look for other options. They saw Jimbin waiting in the wings. But the problematic portion for TM is if Crazy Raccoon can actually match and beat TVNT and Twisted Minds on the Diva comp, that is a huge problem for TM.
Yeah, if you're losing in your...
Yo, new team makes the prime. Flex Stores makes the tier 1, but appreciate
for them. But has to happen here as we get in the second map of the series. Twisted Minds versus Crazy Raccoon here, the grand finals for this boot camp.
Here we go. I'm sitting up. This is going to be a good game now.
Ian Found's out in full force to back their team and Crazy Raccoon, but the Twisted Minds fans still out there as well, making sure that their boys in blue can retain that crown. In the first title of 2026, they won the last title of 2025, and they won that first one.
Oh, no Kiriko.
Well.
Ooh, they banned
here, no surprise.
Overwatch's canon lesbian. That's really fucking unfortunate. I would have loved to see some Kiriko gameplay, but it appears there is no Kiriko.
We're just simply moving away from the entire Lucio Kiriko setup. No Lucio either. It's going to be Wu Young and Break.
Wu Young Emery.
Yeah, so both of these teams, instead of even trying to force the honor for Vigilante, knowing that TVNT probably
has gone down.
Here on this Brigitte, here on this Wu Young, just playing for the flank right entirely. Just trying to build a nano. And Max in a little deep. Might get demeched really late here.
So, I got a question. Why is Max deciding that they have God mode and just trying to fly around the map?
Already suffering early on, losing their tank is just a ton of HP pulled over into ult charge for the Twisted Mind side. And even a little bit of a chase here. There could be further deaths. Obviously, TM doesn't want to over chase. You can't afford to lose cores there. Got a little bit
got creative on.
TM otherwise happy with that first 45 seconds.
Crazy Raccoon looking to get in here again. You don't want to lose someone to the Quartz rail shot again.
Would you say Quartz is one of the best DPS players? Yeah, I would. I would say Rising gets fucking domed by Lip. Don't ever ask me a question like that ever again. I'm gonna curse these guys, bro. I'm gonna curse these guys.
Touch the point every now and then to slow things down. There will be a recontest. Max of the Simple's gonna cause more problems. Quartz only barely making his way back in. If Lip goes down at TVNT, numbers might be a bit more manageable for Twisted Minds, but Max is there with the save, which means Twisted Minds are in real trouble. Cap's gonna fall away. TM give it up.
And that's just Lip making it happen there. Good peel as well from Vigilante to keep Lip alive. TVNT trying to run at them. And that's,
yeah, man. I have carpal tunnel. This will be a long stream, bro.
That TVNT can't throw that Diva charge in with the micro missiles.
Wait.
Just delete one person like it was happening.
I think Funny Astro is a good Lucio. Wait.
The title blast going to be used from Astro.
But he's a little too
okay, he got value out of it. Okay, so something's alright here.
Double DPS down for Crazy Raccoon.
Someone's alright here, bro. Very day thanks so much for the raid, bro.
I was an undesirable child. One is still alive, gets back into spawn, but Twisted Minds heads up play. Funny Astro enabling that one, and Twisted Minds knocking the pins down.
And Twisted Minds don't want to let him out of spawn here now.
Screw it. If I'm going to curse these guys, right? Twisted Minds wins 4-1. That's my prediction. Twisted Minds wins 4-1.
A lot of damage there on the Churong early. As Razor Goon still trying to get out of the spawn doors.
Jaywood taking risk as well. When down to 1 HP, could have been a kill.
Wait, they have Joker on their team. Hold on a second.
But protected for a while until Heesang comes in with
Do they have the mirror? No. They play whatever they want, but it's very, very convenient then.
in trouble in terms of HP for
Oh!
Even the numbers, he won't be allowed to do so. Churong, far too vigilant, slams the shield in Quartz's face, and Twisted Minds are not going to.
Dude, he's playing as Joker. Oh.
Now Mac's going to lose the mech there, and the paw is going to come out. But very good find for Crazy Raccoon. Churong, really good. The rally pop coming out in time to make sure they get.
What is
out
Funny
of the
Astro
spawn
drinking?
doors, get the
Is he
ult
drinking?
out. But with Max being out of the
What is
mech,
he drinking?
a little unfortunate for the upcoming fight. He could
A River
just
Matcha
go for
Ice
the defense
Latte?
close to the edge, but probably. I mean, he's
What
not
is
gonna win
that?
the fight if they do so. They have to give up any of their positioning. We're not quite sure what the pause is for
It's
here.
the Vega mic issue again. Watch.
Do you think so? This the curse setup, and the curse microphone. We actually do not know, but that would be a little bit funny, a little bit of thematic element.
Would it be Funny Astro?
It could be Funny Astro. Could be Funny Astro. Could be. And actually, it's going to be a monitor issue supposedly for Simple. It has been solved as well. We're getting a lot better at solving these, honestly. You know, we're getting reps for both the teams and the new meta and the new heroes, and reps for the admins.
Reps for the tech setup here. Lights go down. Transition through. Max resetting off the map. Getting his mech.
Oh, we're back.
Okay.
Twisted Minds waiting for that respawn to Jaywood. This is where the Diva really counts. It's the B point. Max so far has had a pretty good game on the Diva, all things considered, but Lip is just elite at TVNT. Spots a bleeding, wounded animal, and you called him a shark. He'll get that angle that he so desires.
And that's just, I mean, unfortunately, that's just very aggressive, perhaps even poor positioning from Lip. You have to respect against a Diva player like TVNT where you can just run into you full force, drop the micro missiles. You don't have Max there to matrix for you either.
Is Crazy Raccoons going to be able to get through second point Blizzard World, guys? What is harder? Getting through second point Blizzard World, or
that's just long range spam from
hold?
of the Wuyang.
I can't think of something.
Just
Just say the other one if you agree.
TM losing their backline. Jaywood is trying to pulse this one, but Max is not going to allow it through. TM backing out. Crazy Raccoon. Incredibly good comeback after losing Lip.
Right now, Crazy Raccoon just trying to take the space for the pick. There's going to be double support available here for Twisted Minds as Lip. We're going to find anyone early.
A lot of low HP bars.
I wish they would change Sojourn. It's so boring to see her every single game, and I genuinely despise playing against her.
Shrek 5 on Blu-ray. Thank you so much for the formats. Appreciate it heaps. I am honestly bored of watching Sojourn. At least Tracer becomes pretty bearable to watch because she has like cool movement and shit. But I just hate Railgun. I just hate that Railgun perk where it's 150 damage with 150 charge. And also the double slide.
And a lot of forward pressure might just
He sang.
It's a back and forth
He
fight.
sang.
Funny Astro popping off.
Okay, okay, okay.
The heroes of Crazy Raccoon are looking to be able to finish this cap eventually.
Maybe. I mean, the D-Mech here.
Oh, what a stick!
Hits the stick. Actually, no, doesn't hit the stick.
What?
And now, still
Did that not
staying
stick?
alive on the point. Jaywood anchoring this the entire time. Court's gonna find
Wait, they held. They held. They held. I honestly thought they didn't. They capped, but they held.
Back, staying alive. Showing with the rally, just not able to keep everyone up there. And really, Funny Astro, the hero of that, getting those 2 limbs.
The hero. He is the hero. He is my hero. Academia. Not returning to the Overwatch shop anytime soon. Stop asking.
And it looks like Lip was maybe going to be the clutch factor.
That's some extra. Thank you so much for the ride. Appreciate it. Heaps.
Big overclocks on the horizon.
Big overclocks on the horizon, guys. Here we go. Lip has overclock. Quartz has overclock. Funny Astro has Tidal Blast. Let's see what kind of crazy things they can get up to. Are you losing your mind slightly? Ah, a little. It's okay. Oh, here we go. Oh, Funny Astro on the back. Oh, Funny Astro didn't get his title blast off. Let's go. Can Lip kill people? Yes, he can.
Just haven't really lost anything at all. Lip is going to show who's boss in this fight.
Cat lol 56. Thank you so much, the prime. He looks like he's having fun.
It's just standard stuff. Drop that title blast onto Heasting, send them in, find one. No ult built in time for Astro because they make sure to prioritize Astro for that fight.
How long are you streaming today? I'm hosting until after I'm done streaming, so don't worry about the drops, buddy. I got you covered, okay? I will take you to another drop streamer.
It's going to take all minute and a half to
I'm just going to stream for apparently 5,000 hours.
This amount of time remaining. Courts taken low. Jaywu pushing forward, looking for targets. One knockdown required. They got it, but didn't get the kill. Good D-Matrix coming through Max. Double bombs now being inserted into...
Funny Astro died to the bomb.
Funny Astro off the back
oh,
of that
close
one.
up.
Poor showing, unfortunately. Twisted Mind's losing a player. Now Simple having to rally. Choro matches the rally. Big stun from Choro. And Twisted Minds still haven't managed to get a trade yet. TVNT loses mech, and it doesn't look like Twisted Minds have much left in the fight.
That was such a heads-up play from Max as well. Knowing that with no Lucio, no Kiriko, there's
no Lucio, no Kiriko.
Can't get away from the bomb that effectively if you have two slows for Courts.
They should run Lucio Judo. What do you think?
Takes away that pressure, and now Crazy Raccoon, 30 seconds in the bank here, getting close to double DPS ult.
Lucio Zen actually.
Way out. Jaywu holding on to the pulse. Could potentially find
Mercy more. Oh my god, Funny Astro, help him. Oh my god, Jaywu.
Both of the pulse bombs from both of the traces doing the majority of the work. Twisted Minds, mind you, have a respawn advantage. 10 seconds or so left in the fight. Max D-Mech, he doesn't have a remech available. TM will get the regroup there. Crazy Raccoon, they need more firepower. They got no ultimates.
Courts takes some Choro. This ends now.
The capability to deal damage. Left, trying to be the hero, trying to dive on in, gets shut down.
Oh, Twisted Minds hold.
No full map completion, but a lot of distance regardless.
Crazy Raccoon coming up with a lot of very clutch plays, some very solid fundamental ideas there into this, but Twisted Minds not giving an inch. And really just those pulse bombs being traded there so crucial because of the spawn disadvantage. Twisted Minds now looking to get to their offense here. Coming out. It's really just a lot of Wu Yong title blast with the Tracer gameplay coming out. And it's looking extremely evenly matched so far here on Blizzard World.
Did not pay the electricity bills for the lights? No, they turn off the lights when they play so their eyes don't get as sore.
Versus Max even. But it comes down to the
Yo, Moaz, you have sent that message so many times. The mods have timed you out so many times, bro. Stop it.
Right there alongside him is
not doing that shit, bro.
Landed a pulse bomb in that final fight. Allow Twisted
been timed down another freaking time, bro.
A player advantage eventually when it comes down to the respawns.
So now, gonna be Crazy Raccoon here on the defense. So far, their understanding of Blizzard World, lining up with their experience with them as a team, just controlling the flanks and Max on the Sigma. You talked about this previously. Something they would like to do for the first. Twisted Minds, they might play the sim, but I find it highly likely, but more than likely just for the rollout here. Jay, we're going to swap back.
Yeah, probably for the rollout.
Same backline here.
That's what I was saying too, actually. I was saying that too,
We're
actually.
going to watch this interplay here for Max on the Sigma. Able to just anchor an area, maybe zone off some of the heroes, some of the damage from Courts.
Of course, lessons need to be learned here because
Fort hype
Liquid also
in chat, guys.
Havana and TVNT is ability to sneak in and out of battle and get behind the Sigma and get behind the capability of stopping TVNT from
Fort hype in the chat.
Difficult for Infected to take care of, but maybe Max
TVNT takes that Vigilante. Okay.
Has fallen. TVNT again assassinating backline members behind Max's back.
Right, as a sleep build? Yeah, no.
Issue when we run into the Sigma, right? Of like, you need a rock, you need to find somebody, you need to zone off somebody because TVNT is just going to run into you. Going to use that as Courts. Going to pick up Heasing here as well. Playing the off angle. Going to meet Max's mind. TVNT's there again. Now,
Max on one.
Here for Twisted Mind.
Invincible somehow. 1 HP still surviving. Some of the extra healing from Vigilante.
Nice cap, nice cap. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff.
Nothing else going to happen in terms of defending this point. Is Raccoon reeling from The HP and player loss here. Max trying to stand his ground best he can. DVNT not wanting to bite off more than he can shoot.
Marvel Rivals is the best thing to happen to Fortnite. Yeah, true.
Interplay here between the
It's 12 p.m. for me. True. Me too, Chloe. What the hell?
finishing off players.
I live in Germany too. What the hell?
See a little bit more from this composition.
That's freaking crazy.
There it is.
Diving to the back line. What can we do to stop this one?
I'm British? Oh, fuck, man.
Target, but no one got knocked down. Max.
I didn't know you were British too. What's this, Stars? It's broad.
It's not normally the delivery.
Ah, das ist gute Target. Railgun. Rail him. Oh. What? Beautiful stick. Oh my god.
Again, another successful pulse bomb that allows TM to win the fight.
Max still holding on to this Flux, has it available. We just see this interplay here between the Sigma. Comparatively, TVNT running around with Quartz, going up to the high ground, acting essentially as a large DPS. Just moving around the map, controlling it, which Max just can't do here. Doesn't have that mobility. The Flux is available here. Simple gonna hold on to the rally for it. Likely gonna need to hold that because there isn't anything else defensively.
What's the best Doom skin? Saitama Doomfist. One Punch Man.
Available. Gonna fight for this high ground here. Maybe Max looking just set up the Flux.
What am I watching right now? Do something. Someone do something, bro.
A lot of damage here into Max on the high ground. Keep the pressure up.
E comes out, hits the shield though, so it's kind of useless.
Might be a difficult Flux to land as well because a lot of mobility on the side of Twist.
Yeah, let's see how this Flux goes. Honestly, I do. Aspen lands these Fluxes. Aspen lands these Fluxes. Usually just on the floor, not on the enemy.
You want to see some ults being pulled through. Here's the first. I don't know what Max actually catches. Ends up being caught. So that's going to be dead. Doesn't even need to land on the ground. Funny Astro trades back though. And Simple is going to rally through. Charles responds. Max still low HP.
Rally comes out.
He's going to be the first one over.
E comes in.
No longer on the field. And the damage can be there.
Oh my god, Jaywoo!
Too slippery. Lip isn't hitting the shots.
Jay would be like
scary. Don't find the Olymp. Funny Astro going to have the title blast available for Vigilante here. They have to anchor the point. They're not going to be able to with this.
That's how Jay would be. That's how Jay would be, bro.
Twisted Minds getting that cap.
That's how Jay would be. Straight up blinking.
In that fight, yeah, 4.5 minutes.
Wait a second.
Minds here for Blizzard World.
Max has given up on the Sigma. I mean, he probably should have given up on the Sigma a little bit earlier, but he held the Flux for so long. Coming back onto the Diva now, as Vigilante falls and a regroup is required, so more than 4 minutes in the time bank. But Twisted Mind's already nearly pushing into Crazy Raccoon spawn to just show him how dominant this TM roster is so far.
And really, again, I think what I'm taking away from this.
Are they just gonna full cap like this easily?
Into the TVNT Diva just not working out ever, even for a player like Max. And there's the title blast. Vigilante
title blast gets no one. Oh, so just slides through like it's nothing. Oh my god, I actually got someone. Why did they walk into it?
Lip is found. He's a key target. Max couldn't catch that pulse bomb. TVNT demech, but he's got a remake available. Just needs to make sure his baby Diva's fine. Vigilante though is going to sneak in away himself, catching that tank play, which gives Crazy Raccoon the opportunity now to bounce back. This could be the defense that Crazy Raccoon have been waiting for. Still need to clean up the last few members because TVNT is respawning and TM could still consolidate.
Fourth row, recharged. Trying to find one. Rally's going to be available. Vigilante again. Finding Jaywoo here. Vigilante keeping him in this new addition to this squad. He's saying hold on to the pulse. Trying to just pressure him back. I'm going to get the stick there as well. Beautiful stick from He's saying. Now Crazy Raccoon is going to chase him out.
Massive. Exactly what Crazy Raccoon needed. He's been consistent today in this particular grand finals.
Milo. Milo. You can get drops on iOS. I got 11 loot boxes. That's freaking sick, bro.
Last point. Have to be a little bit careful and considerate of the fact that a flank can occur. That angle that Jay was trying to take has been marked. Watch for the Funny Astro ult again.
Here we go. Title blast coming in. Gets it. What the fuck are we pulsing for? What about Jaywoo goes in?
That's Rally gone as well.
This ends now. Rally comes out. Who are we gonna stun?
By himself, Quartz. He's just
gonna miss the stun on the Diva. Oh, Boob of the day. Oh, Boob of the day. Boob of the day.
Who's even alive to touch? It's double support, and if they can't get there, it's gonna be all over. Booped away. 45 meters, or rather 0.45.
They're gonna touch. They're gonna see 9.
Vigilante uses his ultimate. Nothing left.
Twisted Minds 2.
And this grand finals is going only in one direction so far, and it's all twisted.
It's
all twisted.
This map. Again, questioning the Sigma pick into the Diva here, Avril. This is another team that we've seen do this. It just doesn't feel like you can deal with the tempo of a player like TVNT on the D.Va, the damage that he brings around the map.
Good stuff, man. Good stuff. That was good. That was good.
Really feels like the Sigma hindered them pretty heavily there for the first 2 points. Was not able to respond. They put up a pretty good showing for last, but they have such a time-based disadvantage there. Twisted Mind just looking for the right opportunity.
Oh, they're getting up again?
Now tough 2-0.
I definitely agree on the first point there. In terms
Get your next Preds in, everybody.
Very good on A to anchor the point, but once you lose the A-point defense, you have to consider a swap. The problem is Max, he was way too committed into seeing the gravitic flux through. He stayed on Sigma throughout the entirety of B, the point where you don't want to be on Sigma. That is the point where you're supposed to swap over to D.Va. But again, didn't want to lose his ultimate. And I don't think the Flux did that much at the end of the day. I think it got 1 kill, and that's not enough because TM leading the way now 2-0. See you after this.
Yo, who is this? Yo. Let's do it, bro. I'll be back.
Just shoot the point, team point. D.Va has bomb, D.Va has bomb. He's gonna kill him.
Steady point, GG, steady point, GG. Go, T-bomb go.
Oh my god, he missed. He gave it to himself.
Nice. Good job.
Yo, P3 Mika. Happy birthday, Disguise Fox. It's only a minute. Happy Wednesday. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Happy Wednesday. Quick, get in. Last one. Whoever's in first is in first.
The fans in Korea have truly woken up for this 2-0 grand final so far, but I think it's also now time for Crazy Raccoon to get that wake-up call as well. In the hot seat at the moment, down 2 maps in the potential BO7 / first to 4. They are given the slight extra buffer of losing an extra map, but they are in the hole, make no doubt about that.
Polka Tolu Diamond player with the 5
finding the fountain of
gifted subs. Thank you so much, you absolute legend.
Winning OVCS.
Wait, who is this?
And then having
Hello.
not necessarily a particularly easy time, but looking very good here for boot camp, making all the way to grand finals. Usually beat Crazy Raccoon for the first event of the year here.
Oh.
Just looking built around these diva compositions for TVNT, and there has to be a solution for Crazy Raccoon into these comps. And there is still a diva ban available, like we were talking about for Blizzard World.
I don't know if this is the right map though, because going to Colosseo, you have Jimbin in. That's one factor.
Big fingers over to the Prime, bro. Appreciate
you. Save that one for something like a Gibraltar.
Oh,
they say, no, let's get a map win right now. Screw that.
We got banned.
Rid of the diva.
Here we go banned.
What Crazy Raccoon did was they watched that Colosseo between Twisted Minds and Team Liquid on map 5, and despite TM winning that one,
oh, Dinner Bears.
There's
No.
something here we can exploit and we can beat.
No.
First of all, we got to get rid of the diva.
No.
Everything else, ooh, that is a
Who's gonna make it?
Big ban. Quartz.
Oh my God, who's gonna make it?
Own signature Sojin at the cost of Lip also having the Sojin removed.
Oh my God, who's gonna make it? 13 World?
Okay, you take Quartz off this
No.
one. Is it gonna be Cassidy?
Dima own 2.
A Cassidy matchup
Oh.
here for this squad? That's the next best thing
Ash?
I can think of. Ash, yeah, Ash as well.
GG, man. GG, man.
Ash, I feel like potentially favors Quartz a little bit, but Lip, I'm not going to be a slouch on that either. So it's a little bit of a wrench into the whole thing here of the predictability of this all. Just removing that Sojourn from play entirely.
In a wild world, you could even see a Freya has been shown this tournament so far, but in particular to kind of play the super side long sight lines, maybe countering a fire. So if he's saying decides to bring out a fire, of course, Freya not particularly meta anymore. The bigger question will be what is going to happen on the TVNT side of things. Given the available tanks, Domina obviously available. TVNT just won with Domina against Team Liquid on this exact same map. Not even that long ago. Ram is another great choice. Zarya, an obvious one. Vendetta goes unbanned here. Zarya, Vendetta as a combo might end up being a great choice with Twisted Minds, but Zarya is not a hero that Jimbin is proficient on.
Yeah, I imagine a Zarya matchup definitely favoring TVNT here. So he has plenty in the bank in terms of his choices for Colosseo. Comparatively, Jimbin a little bit more locked in, I would say, but also can threaten the ball for Winston. But we're going to find out soon here for the next map of the series here. Grand Finals, Crazy Raccoon versus Twisted Mind.
Oh, Colosseo. Merry Christmas, Frogger. Thank you. Thank you, Talia Ree. Thank you so much. You're so kind. Appreciate you so much.
Domina hovered straight away. Not going to get baited by the Malga. Quartz Cassidy, a likely solution here. But will we see a cat combo? Be able to move the cast around and drop the Deadeye around the map as well. Simple, likely to stay on Kiriko here. Just going to be the Juno rings out the gate before we have our actual real flexible here. Lip matching the cast, and it's going to be a complete mirror matchup here.
Lucio Kiriko. This is a new comp, guys. I'm actually really excited for this. It's a brand new composition, guys. Lucio Kiriko.
Shots here with Quartz. Just waiting for the bot to unlock. Apparently Lip into the dinks, and now we just wait and see. The poke's gonna be happening. EVT.
I see we were playing. Yeah, true.
Can't get too aggressive just yet.
You have to note that Cass is the big target in these fights. Does not have the mobility that a Sojin does. There's a little bit more survivability, but against a 5-man rush squad into your face with a speed boost or a Katsuna rush, hard to survive. So Quartz and Lip have to be the ones that are the most careful. This Quartz does deliver a few shots, takes a couple in return as well.
Oh, look at the shield placement here. The shield placement, they back up, and then the shield array comes on up for jumping so far.
Both Lucio plays are down. Hashtag me on Lucio.
Tip for tap between our hit scan players, but he's saying it's going to
Me on Lucio.
Insult to injury, a little bit twisted minds now. Not going to have the players remaining to contest this one any further.
Junbin is online.
Quartz had a couple of good ones in there, but Crazy Raccoon get the first fight done.
Oh, he has the cast mythic. Wait, he does more damage, bro. Does a mythic skin do bonus damage?
Very aggressive position, gets the poke. Deadeye's already available for Lip. Also Portal also coming up smooth for Crazy Raccoon.
The Astro lagging behind Chorong in this one as well, so once things really kick off, it's going to come down to support alt differential. Simple ahead of Vigilante, but can twist the minds, move forward, they will. Pull the trigger. Lip now looking to pull his own trigger on the Deadeye's completely stole the allows Crazy Raccoon to back on out.
So my design.
Not too sure if Jimin actually got something with Panopticon there, but
Panopticon and gets knocked.
Fight continues. Katsuna rush now in response from the other side as well.
Coming in, Deadeye.
Stuck. Oh, Suzu. Hashtag Jazz on Kiri.
Is up for TVNT though.
Feet comes in. Ooh.
Even comes out, answered by Funny Astro. There's TVNT finally popping it, but Lip goes down from that pressure from that ult. A lot of damage now off the field here for Crazy Raccoon.
TVNT low, but still alive for now. Lipcon is a lot of damage missing, as you say.
Are you in Vic? Maybe.
Doesn't look like he can hold
Are you in Vic?
any longer. The chase begins. Can they get extra kills here? TM is looking for stagger kills, particularly onto the tank and Jumbin.
Go Quartz. Go Sun. Go Sun. Yes, Sun. Beautiful shots on Chorong. Chorong. Chorong.
Vigilante might even go down as well. Pretty low. Gonna get out.
Silence Matrix with 100 biddies. Appreciate it very much. You absolute legend.
being forced off this high ground a bit from the pressure from Heesang.
Thank you, bro.
Nocturne about to be up for Jumbin. A lot of pressure here on the TVNT. They have to use the shield. Need to back up just a bit now. Crazy Raccoon might take this off.
Cass is shooting. Yep.
Neck in that game. 4 meters separating them so far. The team that wins a fight in the opponent team's territory is going to threaten the cap and likely take it as well. Simple going on in. Jumbin under pressure. Panopticon coming out. It's Jaywu down to left. 4 versus 4. He's saying Pulse Bomb.
Oh, Pulse Bomb comes in. Who is it for? We don't know. What's killing 2 people? Show wrong.
Getting the advantage.
Show wrong.
Potentially threatening a cap.
Finishing out there.
Oh, he's spraying his mouse pad. He's spraying his mouse pad. He's doing the thing. He did it. He did it. He put water on his mouse pad.
If that. That's not a pin, but you understand the point being very low when popping the Panopticon. Now TVNT building one of their own. Aries doing Astro about to have the beat here. Rushes up for Vigilante, so they have an option to stop any more progress, but not.
Oh, Jaywu takes down Heesang. Heesang. Heesang.
The kills he got in that last fight. He has the cap now confirmed.
Why did he put water on his mouse pad? It's an ancient technique passed down from generations of FPS players.
They have to be ones fighting uphill. Deadeye is going to force a rotation. Largely has to be respected here. Could
look up.
A kill come on through Funny Astro late in the day, but the sound barrier.
Look up Batman training theory.
In that regard, TVNT finds him anyway. And
nice kill from TVNT from the Panopticon. Oh, boom of the day. Oh, can you imagine that?
Absolutely beautifully played there, TVNT positioning wise. Wait for that to come through.
They are taking the robots. I would not abide by this. Fuck.
A lot of that damage, and then just plays the room. Jaywu there to follow up off that damage here, and 80 meters now. Over 80 for Twisted Minds. They're gonna have the rush. Crazy Raccoon, the bank is not bad. They're not broke here.
They're not broke here.
Encroaching.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh! 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 That stun range is diabolical. Like, that is such a diabolical stun range. That is insane. This is what I'm saying, bro. Because Lucio gets more knockback from Domina, it's so easy to get stunned in the wall. Oh my god, and she missed the ult. Junbin is just tilted.
Nothing being found. Lip under pressure in the back.
It's blunder after blunder, but Lip might just be able to save the day still. He's going to have to do God's work here. 135 to 39 meters. Crazy Raccoon have just enough time to go for a miracle push across the entirety of the map. But Quartz is not to be doubted. Lip still trying to get these kills under play. TVNT gone largely means the Twisted Minds cannot.
Oh shit, Kiriko's running at him. Go, Kiri.
And they might get a bit more because Quartz is simple, still getting kills. How are they doing this?
What is going on? What is going on?
He might be able to cap. Is there anyone
He's
alive?
giggling. He's having a little laugh. He's having a little giggle.
Got stolen at least. But Quartz still in the spawn. Gonna get found late there finally, but the stick coming out. Not gonna find anyone.
He's having a little giggle.
A little bit of a stabilization here for Crazy Raccoon, but Quartz, simple.
Dude, can we have Soj banned every game? The fucking Cass stuff is hilarious.
Definitely feeling confident.
There's so much more dumb shit happening when Cass is in the game. I hate Cass, but this is funny as hell.
They got the ultimates. Look at this. As long as TVT lives, he does in Vigilante. Drops down the damage required. A little bit of a
Me too, Wishing. Me too.
Twisted Minds. Looking like their journey.
Holy shit, you see him just readjust his glasses? What the fuck? That was so tough. Dude, he went... Oh my god, that was so fucking cool, bro. That was so sick.
Nearly 100 meters in this 3 minutes, and they can't afford to make mistakes.
Their bank is already so strong here.
Whatever, Vivian.
That's sort of simple. Window gonna come on up. They're gonna try to walk through this here with the Panopticon. That's exactly what they're doing.
Oh, beautiful, beautiful stuff.
In these fights, TVNT even bigger. A full team wipe, and Twisted Minds shoving the payload back again. Every single time CR lose a fight, they're gonna have to start again.
Lucio Juno, what's going on?
Vigilante now on Juno here.
Why are you making fun? I'm not making fun of him. I just said the freaking chills, bro.
Finally gonna land on the Kiriko.
Oh, they've gone back Kiri now. What was the point of the Juno?
With Jwoo, Haidu now used to try to make some space.
Nocticon out as well. Jinmin wants to lock up a couple.
Oh, the Suzu is so good. Funny Escher and Quartz go down, however.
Small wins here for the Crazy Raccoon, but note the ult difference. Every single time CR are doing this, they're ulting from spawn just to take control of payload in order to reset the payload back to mid. They're not gaining progress.
Spring to get out of spawn. True, that's smart, bro. Fort hype in the chat if you agree, guys. Fort hype in the chat.
Twisted Minds coming back here to answer here. They don't have to be afraid to necessarily drop a beat to just get it out of Tron.
Not 4-5.
That is dropping the High Noon.
Oh, High Noon? Oh.
Quartz couldn't quite find anything with that, but the flashbang is good. Jinbin
His best Kiri skin, Doki Watch, and Streetwear.
Might end up falling here, but the damage is not good enough on Crazy Raccoon. So once more,
and Cinnamon Roll.
Getting themselves ahead in this fight. Jwoo getting the better of Heesang once again.
They have no front
line. Heesang.
Another player left to fall next. Staggered kills.
Heesang.
A minute 20 left, and the payload once more resets back into CR's base.
I mean, there's gonna have to be a miracle. It's just gonna have to be a miracle here.
And Jury. And Laceraphim. And Hydrangea.
Way back here. Rush is about to be up. Jwoo getting pressured out on that flank just a bit. Bot about to make their way there.
Oh, here we go.
I go down.
We have Cat now. We have Cat.
Final fight territory, 1 minute remaining.
Oh, that was clean. That was clean. That was clean. That was clean.
4 versus 4. The Panopticon ran through. This still plays alive for TM, but they're losing too many. Jwoo, is he going to be the player of the match? As well, the payload is there for the win, and Twisted Minds.
The hell happened?
Just the Cat let the play through, and in the last seconds
what's going on?
Map, Twisted Minds will get the completion, and now
what's going on with the audio?
Jwoo.
Oh yeah.
Ridiculous map there. On the Tracer, just
having a memory leak.
So many crucial sticks. A new
okay.
addition to this
I think we're good.
And really just carrying an incredible amount of momentum and just damage and
IDK, thank you for your input. B is happy. I appreciate that. Twisted Mind.
Nero says boot camp, and what's the answer? It seems like Twisted Mind right now.
Alright guys, this could be the last map of the night.
Best of 7
this could be the last map of the night.
Time I remember that happening in an Overwatch Grand Finals is Seoul Dynasty and Shanghai Dragons. That was so long ago. You remember that one? It was the brand headshot after headshot clip with Josh dropping the what at the end. Clinical as we see Twisted Minds so firmly in control. I mean, it's crazy to think that Team Liquid put up a bigger fight than this.
I mean, really just stunning stuff here. I mean, it is also exposing a bit. I think Crazy Raccoon, this team is so
Let me, I can lip read. He might be saying, okay, so, Funny Astro, you are really good at Lucio. Oh, yeah, I am pretty good at Lucio, eh? You know, oh, I'm leaving, guys. See you later. Goodbye. I gotta go pee.
Right now, everything on the line for Crazy Raccoon.
Dude, wow. Look at this play of the game I got. I'm so freaking good at this game, man.
If it's a 4-0 here.
Wait, look at this. Okay, so we're going to take orders for everyone. So Funny Astro, after this game, is going to have a kebab. With some food on it.
At this point, he might be in
And-
that conversation.
Oh.
That conversation continues after this break.
Quick. Go do it. All right, let's do another Marbles sesh. The hell is this? Hop in. Yo, what was this? Bane 444. Am I in? I don't know, bro. Are you? Let's go. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be back.
Twisted Minds, they can feel it, they can taste it. It's in front of them now. Another win versus Crazy Raccoon after beating them last year in Stockholm. 3 4-0 is the current scoreline in the current grand finals. A reverse sweep would be required from CR to bring themselves back into this match. But looking at how these last 3 maps have gone, I'm not too sure it can still happen.
Yeah, I mean, it's looking questionable right now for Crazy Raccoon, who putting up a good fight, but just not having an answer, in particular on the tank department. TVNT just seems to be this driving force. Though we say that, obviously, Jwoo having an incredible performance on Coliseum. Crazy Raccoon now making some substitutions for what could be potentially the last map in the series here for the grand finals with Boot Camp. But I'm just walking away from this after each map, not only just impressed with Twisted Minds, which would make sense as the reigning champions go to the CS coming around 2025, but also with TVNT in general, just being such an incredible central pillar of this team.
You're starting to see the light up as well in the other members. Man on your screen here, Jwoo. Massive factor in that last map. Quartz, you mentioned at the start of Coliseum, and he continued throughout, especially in those final few moments with the 4K in CR's spawn. My goodness, his aim is back to form. Sharp as ever, taking Lip down, putting him to school. As Twisted Minds is in entirety. The individual gameplay looks better. The team gameplay looks better. And Crazy Raccoon are running out of options. They have yet another substitution, bringing Max back in.
Max being in here means that, okay, you could maybe mirror the D.Va, play a little Zarya. More than likely, the options are going to be seen. And just playing into this team around Twisted Minds is just you do want to say, like, oh, the D.Va, a driving force for this team. 100%, but then you put TVNT on the Domina, also still looks just as comfortable, and especially with Quartz waking up a bit here for this grand finals, bringing back a lot of that stopping power for this roster here. There's a reason they won Stockholm 2025. Crazy Raccoon, a top team, but once again, they might fall short here for another event win.
What a decisive win as well. I mean, imagine if it's a 4-0. 3 Overwatch has dominated all of Overwatch for the longest time. And now Lightning in a bottle may be captured twice here, as Twisted Minds on the precipice of proving that this is not a fluke. Winning the World Championship in Stockholm last year was not a fluke. The Crazy Raccoon cannot take them down. It's a ball into Brig Ban. Let's talk about the Brig Ban first. Very simple to explain. TVNT likely wants to play D.Va again, wants to make sure there's no Brig to hinder his movement, whip shot him away, and prevent his gameplay from succeeding.
Makes a lot of sense here. In what might be the last map of the series here for the grand finals of OWCS Boot Camp, Crazy Raccoon versus Twisted Mind for the grand final.
Oh shit, the game's starting, guys. The Preds are still available.
It's getting late in Korea, but the night is still young for this grand finals. At least one more map to be played on through, and the opportunity for Crazy Raccoon to still prove.
J0602, you're probably the winner, bro.
Just the 4.
Yep, J0602, congratulations, bro.
Can they pull it off now? Max back in the lineup, starting on the Zarya. Isang on the Vendetta.
Oh, I thought this was Nepal, man. I got excited, bro.
Vendetta Zarya, and Crazy Raccoon are going to bring it out now.
Face cam is frozen? No, I've actually managed to just not move my face at all.
Valley Monastery. Mind just playing on the high ground court, looking for the rails. TVNT just peppering the point, keeping the contest on that card.
Oh, my camera isn't on. My bad.
Crazy Raccoon looking to potentially set up the next wave. They have a fully charged rail here for Lip, trying to take some space.
And by the way, the ball ban, likely the only real explanation for that is Crazy Raccoon respect banning it away from TM after they used it to beat one of the first, or rather second day.
You make some coffee? I actually hate coffee, bro. So, how about you make some coffee?
Wanting to get that high ground payload around that first corner, but TVNT still lurking and waiting, as is Jwoo.
No.
So Crazy Raccoon keeping the pressure on, making TVNT have to rotate here a bit. Zarya just keeping that constant pickle on the TVNT. Maybe Max might be the answer. TVNT D-Mech as well.
Well, guys, I'm gonna get a bed like in an hour or something like that.
Elimination, but trade going both ways.
TVNT back inside his mech.
Yeah.
So once again,
what is IPA?
Of Twisted Minds in his position. to take this game into his hands. So far, though, Jaewoo is also that player that is just doing so unbelievably well. Twisted Minds will rebuff Crazy Raccoon.
Oh, it's a beer? I don't drink alcohol, guys. I drink water and soda. That's it.
Not able to close out just yet. Rush is going to be
Okay, so Twisted Minds just needs to full hold this point. And this point is infamous for full holding. Funny Astro dies first on Twisted Minds.
Funny Astro, Chorong still needs a couple of percentage points here, and he might have to be forced to use it. It depends. Does Crazy Raccoon
TVNT kills Max. That's good.
No, because Chorong still has
Oh, Quartz.
onto the ultimate.
Chorong.
Crazy Raccoon once again.
What is he doing?
And he's really just not finding anything right now on this Vendetta either. You don't really see the value you see from other Vendetta players just constantly finding those limbs, keeping the pressure up. Being hunted down currently as Court peeking into the spawn aggressively, looking for a rail. And Paw is going to come on out. And really just trying everything here for Crazy Raccoon, just putting Max in on the Zarya, getting the Vendetta out.
Fuck off.
But no success currently on the offense at all.
Hoping that this one goes out with a bang and not a whimper, because of full hold and Jambali, which, by the way, again, as a repeat, the most notorious full hold map in the entirety of Overwatch currently. That would be a very sad way for Crazy Raccoon to exit from the finals, but a dominant finish for Twisted Minds, and starting to look more than likely now with 4 ults online for TM. Crazy Raccoon is still trying to get some of their first ults online, particularly Max lagging behind on the grab.
Yeah, he sprays water on the mouse pad. Someone in the chat earlier. Oh,
there's the overall from Court being really aggressive here. Lip, gotta get
bro.
the Lip.
Apparently, the water on the mouse pad is because where Quartz is from, there's a lot of humidity, so his mouse pad is kind of always wet. Yeah, what Nudie said.
Crazy Raccoon still have a lot of push ahead of them, though.
I thought it was some ancient technique.
This is why this 8-point capture is very difficult.
But no, it's because of high humidity.
For this payload to move up the hill, and for Twisted Minds still a repeat attempt to try and defend this. 3 ults still in the bank. Max this time.
Bro got me like
grab. Beat for Chorong and Funny Astro as well. This one's going to kick off with Chorong taking probably way too much damage. TVNT taking even more damage than that.
TVNT goes down. Oh, Funny Astro goes down. Oh, the full hold. What was the pause for? Honestly, it kind of killed momentum a little bit. Oh shit.
Cleans everybody up, and finally Crazy Raccoon 2 strong fights in a row. 8-point is captured.
Zarya making a world of difference as well. Max having the ball.
There you go, Kimberly. That was for you.
The pressure on
Vaxality thanks so much to the Prime, bro. Appreciate heaps. Much love, legend.
A little bit of lack of composure even for Crazy Raccoon with Chorong dropping that beat. But what could have been just a likely one fight post grab, knowing that we just need to get the cap here. We need to keep moving forward. Rush is about to be up for both these squads. Jay will hold on to the pulse, but he's saying with the blade gives you an opportunity to just deny a lot of the value for that. Just
dude, they need to stop doing pauses, man. I'm telling you right now, there should be only like a limited like 10-minute pause max.
Does have Senior Rush coming up, but he's lagging behind Vigilante. He's saying take a bit of damage. If he wants to go with the Sundering Blade, it will be risky. Jaewoo.
Oh, Jaewoo. Jaewoo.
And this is
look at Jaewoo.
Minds will be able to have that 5v3, and Crazy Raccoon, for all that they were doing well in the last 2 fights, has been shut down.
Jaewoo again coming up so big for this squad. The chase going down.
Oh, it's hit midnight here in Australia.
Gonna get Z back, but Jaewoo still finding more. And TVT sure out of mech, but they've kept the stagger up. A little risky to be this deep though.
Oh. Oh.
A little bit of time here for Crazy Raccoon to catch up. TVT still yet to respawn. See, I need to move now. Isang trying to cut off the escape of the rest of Twisted Minds. TVT finally back, but has to get into action. Twisted Minds will have to fully retreat. Allow Crazy Raccoon some space.
Rush is up here for Simple, but this Thundering Blade where he's saying still something to worry about.
Ah, get excited.
Around the corner, Rush gonna be used. Can you engage?
And TVT goes. First target was Heesang.
He sang. He sang.
Left to get away from the rail headshots, and now cutting off the rest of the
kill Vendetta. Kill her. Oh, beat comes out. Only 3-man beat. Vendetta didn't get beat. Oh, she's gonna die. Chorong, you silly little goose. Boops you on the nose. You got a beat for all your teammates. Wait, they could have C9 that low key.
A little bit of trouble if they can't consolidate further kills. TVNT getting beamed down. Nearly got the remake available on the self-destruct. Max is looking for the Graviton Surge. Has to be careful about it being eaten away. Suzu, as you say, has been spent now.
Bonds gonna be making their way back. Rush about to be up here. For Vigilante, they're gonna have the overclock ports.
Oh, man, no.
Sundering Blade doesn't of the grab from Max.
Big damage. But no kills. Lip got taken low there. He's saying trying to challenge Courts a little bit, marking him off the angle. Max still holding grab. Funny Asher, Sound Barrel ready to counteract that grab when ready. Vigilante.
Okay, beat's gonna come out from Funny Asher here. Funny Asher, please beat. Oh, wait a minute. Grab comes out. Can he remake? Oh, he can. Quartz.
Here's Quartz. Lip as well, trying to get some damage in here.
Oh, Funny Asher goes down. Oh, Max goes down.
He's the one that's still getting kills.
Oh my god.
To follow through. 7 seconds. Crazy Raccoon. It's all Lip. It's Lip or nothing. And they still have to touch.
Oh, they can't touch. Dude, I'm not even gonna lie. It fucking sucks that Liquid was in the same bracket as Twisted Minds. Because it would have been so good to have the grand finals Liquid versus Twisted Minds, bro. It's actually so annoying.
Because of the Diva Bomb.
This is rough so far. This is just rough.
Limbs in the grab, but they couldn't stay committed. They didn't have the bubbles. The bomb forces them to back up. And just a comedy of issues.
Chad, if you turned to Frogger, what would you do?
That means that they could not.
What would you do? Probably nothing good. Probably freaking play Overwatch all day and see if you got a Lucio. Probably not.
And Jaywu Quartz really just coming alive here throughout the rest
So it's doing the splits.
I mean, not that Jaywu was bad. We see there in that moment, the bomb finishes. They can't find more. And then they're just able to walk on forward with TVT back in the mech.
Team Liquid got reverse swept. There was like a 30-minute pause after they were up 2 points. And then Twisted Minds freaking locked in after the pause and just dominated like crazy.
Here, nothing left on the table. No mercy, no quarter given to Crazy Raccoon. And this will end without a time bank. It's all going to come down to beat. Crazy Raccoon on the defensive side now. Largely, you'll say the Zarya Vendetta combination has not been the most successful. P-Sang lacking a little bit on that Vendetta.
To be honest, the pause stuff or like the delays in between rounds is just kind of annoying, you know?
I mean, in matching.
But there was like some problem, like apparently they missed a ban or something. I don't know.
I really feel like there was at points a little bit of momentum for the Zarya, but Diva just so strong on this map, so strong.
Ah, well, it's whatever. Who cares? It's a bit annoying from the viewer's perspective because I don't want to have to wait around so long. You know what I mean? I feel like it would have been done if there wasn't any pauses today. Like, it would have been done probably an hour ago, bro. And I would have been sleeping like.
Multiple times before.
What's hunting?
Yeah, he's hunting.
Looking for targets. Top left angle has been marked and checked by Max.
You hate us. I'm literally gonna stream in the morning tomorrow. Like chill out, bro.
It's healed back through, but that does force Crazy Raccoon backwards a little bit. Max still trying to challenge the angle.
Look at the space. Look at the space. I have an Astro bound there. Perfect. There's the pick. Maybe a little momentum here. TVT still very, very deep. Simple gonna go down, and this should be clean up here for Crazy Raccoon. Surely they can clean up this fight. It's trades back and forth, but he thinks
back and forth, back and forth. He sang.
More than enough.
He sang.
And the Diva paying some dividends now where Max can actually put pressure when Quartz and the rest of Twisted Minds walk forward a bit.
You remind me of the streamer named Frogo W? Thank you. You remind me of the streamer named Talia Reed.
1 minute 15 gone. Doing well.
Are we getting another bundle code today? Bro, I don't think Play Overwatch is awake, bro.
This time to get those early kills and also, by the way, allows Strong to have a massive advantage.
How will TVNT play this?
Find that sound barrier first. Course looking on the angle. He's close to death there.
Lip trying to hit the rail, not gonna find it here. Playing the off angles right now. So Portal's about to be up Strong with a pretty big beat advantage right now as well if they want to commit.
Max.
I get D-Back. Is D-Back?
Oh.
Oh, 99. They don't
99. 99. Brooklyn 99. 9. 9-9.
We're still alive here as well. He's saying we'll make sure that Joe does eventually fall, but TVNT is still in the fight. Crazy.
Oh, let's break it down. What is this beat?
With the beat available, remember, Funny Asher is lagging behind here, so Crazy Raccoon is going to use this to allow themselves to consolidate their line together.
Nay! Nay!
And have
Nay!
an expensive way just to regroup with Max.
Yeah, I mean, Max is back, has the bomb. overclocks available. Oh, there's the rush use. Counter rush now, but after just gonna
Let's break it down. Nice beat. Holy moly, there's lots of colors on my screen. Oh, Chorong, Jay Woo! Woo, woo!
Support out advantage again. Chorong burned his beat early to survive to allow Max to return.
Ew! TVNT's aim on D.Va is so freaking gross, bro. Ew! 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 And I mean that in a nice way. That was freaking gross, man. Just ran into the D.Va perfectly, just didn't even miss a shot. Fort hype. Oh, what a boot from... Oh. That's why you take the Lucio boot perk, because that would have gone crazy there.
Need to keep the point anchored here, though.
Here we go. Oh! Oh! Headshot. 2-2-3.
He's saying low HP with Twisted Minds on the retreat now. Jaewoo trying to turn things around a little bit. But Twisted Minds know that they're down numbers. TVNT staying in the fight, trying to keep available.
Oh my god, he's gonna bomb point. Because they have Baby D.Va as well. Nerf this.
Don't think it's gonna be enough.
Oh! Big boop. Holy shit, Funny Astro. You crazy man. 0.1 meters. 0.01. Just one boop. One fart and I'm dead. One fart and I'm dead. What a stick. He sang. He sang. Oh my god, they're gonna C9 it. They're gonna C9 it. They're gonna C9 it. Oh. Vigilante.
Once more will collect the kill. 3 seconds remaining. And Twisted Minds, they got a touch. They got a cap. Funny Astra barely
Oh my god. Oh my god. They built another point. Oh my god.
They chased. Max was off point. They thought they had it.
Funny fucking Astro.
For Crazy Raccoon, which they thought, I mean, they burned a ton of time.
That was an insanely disgusting boop. Oh my god. Fort hype in the chat.
Really good play. He's saying, trying so much to keep that point alive for so long, all for naught. 2 minutes here in the bank for Twisted Minds. They're about to have double support themselves, and now it's very, very winnable. The 4-0 is possible, all off that blunder there.
0.01 was the distance required. Funny Asher, the last one there, and maybe a boop to save the day. To give Twisted Minds the 4-0 and crush Crazy Raccoon's dream.
Let the Kitsune guide you. Oh, Lip goes down. Oh, it might be over. Great beat from Chorong. Hits all of his teammates except Lip because Lip is dead. Quartz goes down. Hold on a second. It's battle of people with people. Oh, Vigilante. Oh, D.Va Bomb is available for team. Ah! It's so gross, man.
They're gonna have a chance here.
They're gonna have a chance here. Listen, listen, listen.
Gonna have the bomb, especially now that they're not 3-stacking it. So recontest very possible. Overclock gonna be available, but no support ults here.
Oh.
The battle of the DPS. The pressure gonna be so hard.
Oh, Lip has Soch. Oh, Max has bomb.
Do or die, the grand finals could be decided right
Chorong
here.
needs to land us an insane boot when Max goes for bomb on point. Oh, it's just over. It's just over. It's just over. Oh, it's just. Oh, wait, Max gets. Oh, Max gets a bomb kill. Oh, Lip. Oh, TVNT takes down.
Still in this fight. He's saying returning now. 3 members for Twisted Minds still in here. 30 seconds. It looks like a soft reset.
Oh. Very nice reset. Speed flight. Fort hype, guys. Spam Fort hype in the chat.
Keeping them alive there along with Lip.
Because it's maybe the last time you're able to spam Fort hype ever.
Ports might just go in deep here with the overclock, knowing they might not have anything.
Here it is. 9 seconds.
This ends now.
It's his turn to carry. Under pressure from Max, who's trying to
Bomb comes in, misses. Good slide. Tracer one. That's just a D.Va walking down a point. This guy's just like scratch. It's over. It's a 4-0. Unless. Great beat. Wait. Funny Astra's one. Oh! 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 Lip! Oh! Oh my god, that shit just woke me up. That just woke me up. What the hell was that?
Matching the D.Va there for TVNT. TVNT, and despite
Crazy raccoons.
blunder there for the first point on their defense.
Run it back, guys.
All odds. Eva might just be the answer. Might be what they need here. Max coming in just to play that hero. And the support line.
Deborah was just locked in for a moment, man.
Series there with the beat.
Disbelief on the faces of Twisted Minds. You can see it there. So close.
Oh my
You
God,
don't even fault
man.
the players at the end there for the decisions they made.
It's gonna be A-Mat reverse whip. Go. If I drink a coffee, I'm gonna poop. What is with the sharpness up to max on this camera?
Another chance in the grand finals. But man,
I don't want to poop anymore, bro.
Right there. Crazy Raccoon, historically the clutchest team of all time.
Dude, I cannot get over that. Funny Asher clutches up first point by booping the trace off point, then proceeds to Ajax in the final fight. Oh my God, man. Wait, do they have to play Dominant now? Or is that at the end? Surely that rule doesn't count, right? Surely this isn't the Dominant match because this is map 5. Why do they pause? Someone needs to scratch their nuts every now and then. So in the split. There's a finish line. Astral Angel XO. I have faith in you. Yo, Airstrike, thank you so much for the Prime. Dizzy, thanks for the Prime. And Val Bloom, thanks so much for the tier 1.
Happy 3 months Frogger Frogger Party.
Where the hell are we? What the hell? Did I fall off the map again? Oh my god. Are you serious? Yo, 17th.
Finals is not over yet. Crazy Raccoon
Holy
right
moly.
in the series. Fight back. Shambali Monastery Miracle igniting their fires for yet another map in this final.
And you see it. The players of old.
My camera's frozen? Oh, let me reset it. Hold on.
Getting those ridiculous clutch picks. Max
There we go. Fixed it.
Diva. Getting
Sorry about that, guys. I don't know what's wrong with it today.
There for that last fight. Charon coming in. Clutch.
Back to Overwatch until my fingers bleed.
Happens for Astro. It's an overall fight of cinema a bit. Something you want to see out of a grand finals here for OWCS. Hope the glimmer it's alive.
It's a 4-1, man. I told you guys. They're gonna pick their map they like to play, and then they're just gonna win. Okay.
0-1. Funny Astro clutched that one out and actually capped.
Yeah, I mean, what a.
Why am I playing this? Because I don't fucking want to play, man.
Extremely tight.
I want to watch.
There. So now Crazy Raccoon have found some purchase here.
None of your damn business, man.
I wouldn't be shocked to just see Max in the rest of the time, barring a really, really good Winston ball map.
Oh,
which,
Esperanza.
This is one, but the Diva looked good.
Tell you what, I'm not gonna have another Reinhardt
Yo,
incident here from Crazy Raccoon.
Purely. What's up? What's up, bro? Vampire Lover, thanks for the 8 months. Scrap.
I mean, we'll see what happens.
Durb, thanks so much for the 3 months. History, thank you so much for the sub as well. Zarya ban. Oh, this is interesting.
One of Max's specialties is in there, but you know what? I think Crazy Raccoon are identifying that they want to play Diva, so they're saying we will ban the break so we can enable Max's Diva.
Interesting ideas there, just inversing what we saw. So likely going to see pretty similar compositions, what we just saw in Shambali and a lot of the rest of the series. And now the question for Crazy Raccoon, if we're going to stay on this sort of mirrored composition.
This music's so ass.
It's a question of execution. Can they keep executing at the highest level, keep matching Twisted Minds in a composition that they felt very, very confident in? And the answer might be yes, because a single map loss here for Crazy Raccoon, they're done. It's over. Grand Finals won by Twisted Minds, but there is a chance for the reverse sweep.
Just remember as well, we played Esperanza earlier. TM lost that one to Team Liquid, but they were not allowed to play Diva because it was banned. This time around, the Zarya ban is in effect instead. TD and TM Max likely on a Diva duel, but could still be the final round.
Let's watch.
And rather by out here on the field. And it is
who are the
this
good
mirror
guys?
matchup that we were expecting. Lucio, Kiriko,
we're the good guys.
Soldier and Tracer, Diva, here to keep Crazy Raccoon chances alive.
It's what I said earlier, right? If Crazy Raccoon can identify a winning matchup, they'll stick to it. The problem is, if they don't have a winning matchup, they just lose.
Lip.
They won't take 4-0.
Vampire Lover, thanks for the 8 months.
It's acceptable.
And Frogs are my favorite, thanks for the tier 1. Appreciate it heaps. Have I done my Denless dailies? I don't reset yet, bro. They reset at 7 AM my time.
Trying to go for that long.
Another Kiri Lucio game with Sojourn Tracer.
Getting some shots with Quartz.
Ah.
Slow right now. Hoping to maybe find a rail.
And I mean, tell me, Jetpack Cat is broken.
No one going down just yet. And this time, Quartz maybe looking to take this long peek. Do with the rail. Sees his target. Can he find him? No.
Whoa. Back up, bro.
Well, still alive, though. Max having to back out of the situation. Watch for Simple and Vigilante racing for Kitsune Rush. Because with no kills to come on through, it's going to come down to first ultimates instead. Look,
Colombina.
Oh, find a funny Astro hit, but no kill.
He's still in. They know he's here, and he's like, I'm staying on this angle. I'm staying on this angle. The damage is good. Astro has to back up. He wants to stay in. The Suzu used as well. Now trades for both teams.
What's for a secondary though?
Oh, quartz. Oh my goodness gracious.
This opening fight.
And someone, no one's pushing the point actually. Where are we?
Lip wanted his mark. Funny Astro does die, but the cost of Lip.
Yes, you can, Rody. Well, after the stream ends, until we'll be streaming all night. I don't know what he's going to be doing, but he's going to be streaming all night. What's banned? Zarya and Brig.
Rush is already up though for Simple. Wonder if they've been tracking this, if they know.
How have they not pushed anywhere?
Those players going down for Phase Raccoon, they might know they have the support ult advantage. Yeah, they do.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
First, Vigilante lagging behind, still waiting for ultimates to play through. Lip wants to be able to use his overclock, but again, Max dies on 99. The second time we've seen that in 2 maps. Absolutely critical loss. And now that shot onto Heesang.
Why did they ban the 2 heroes instead of the 4? Bans work a little bit different in OWCS. You only get to ban 1 role. Only 2 teams get to ban 1 role. So like 1 team can ban DPS, the other team can't ban DPS.
Simple though finds Heesang as well. Denying a tool for the recontest, denying a lot of that flank pressure as Twisted Mind's just taking advantage of that pick.
I do wish 2 bans was kind of a thing, especially here, because it would kind of create more comp variety, but I feel like too many characters would probably get banned.
Shine is upon them. They have to do this before the cap comes through. Quartz goes first. Vigilante follows through. Max already half HP. Lip waiting.
Also, you'd run out of heroes to ban like quick.
Also readjusting his angle, and Max is there to meet him. How fast is Max to instantly get on top of Quartz? And well, the kill isn't there for either of those 2 players. And as the overclock dissipates, no one dies.
Raccoon taking the space now a bit. Max a little low, but the bomb is available. Going to commit.
Let's break it down. Show wrong. Another beat comes out. Funny Astro doesn't get Jwoo. Oh, what is this bomb? What the hell?
No one's going to go down though.
Lip's turn now. TVNT low. Bomb into play.
What did he do? Why did he do that? 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 Why did he do that?
In the same, he's going to lose mech eventually. Jwoo is going to be the cause of that. Twisted Minds getting ahead now. Funny Astro.
He tried. What, does he think he has stadium powers or something? Did he try to kick the freaking bomb away? He was trying to kick the bomb with slide.
Like you said, dragging out on the Lucio right now. Simple holds onto the rush too, and look at this cap advantage now, this push advantage. 60+ meters for Twisted Minds. They have a rush for the next fight. No support ults here for Crazy Raccoon. Already getting into a somewhat untenable position potentially.
Lip is communicating to us in the game that he does not want to be here anymore. He wants this game to be over and done with, just by running into the Diva Bomb. TVNT, what the hell, bro?
Formula 1 car, Mark 10 into the backline. He's going to delete everybody as Crazy Raccoon cannot hold at all. 100 meters has now been found within 5 minutes.
They absolutely cannot get staggered here. Luckily, managed to make it out. Max hits from those back. Sports gets ran down by Max alone.
Dude, the Diva gameplay is legit. Someone just stands out of position for a second and Diva just runs them over. That's all it is.
6 meters to 0. And even with the cleanup coming through, now there's 5.
Thank God the Diva booster perks was not, like the buff version was not in this patch.
5 fights in a row.
Oh, this might be it, guys. Oh, never mind.
Twisted Minds is going to be building up their ult bank.
The good news is, half the time on the map is remaining. That's a silver lining for Crazy Raccoon. Better yet, they're a clutch team, as we saw in Shambali. Times get tough. Crazy Raccoon can pull out a miracle. They're going to have to potentially do that again. As TM cannot rest on their laurels here. 106 is a lot on meterage. Crazy Raccoon have made comebacks like this before. Let's see if they can do this.
And really, so much of this comes down to finding just an early pick potentially from Lip for very, very good ult economy. Lip getting low. Gonna get on out as Sports on the hunt, trying to find someone.
I mean, Astro looking for that beat. He's going to get Ajax potentially, but it's not going to happen. Barely is going to land that beat on the ground. Crazy Raccoon having to deal with the remainder of that green HP as Vigilante drops a rush in. Lip still yet to use his overclock, by the way. Probably will end up doing so by the time the fight is over. Pulse Bomb goes wide. Max low HP. Still even.
I don't be on Twitch much, but I watch most of your YouTube videos on both channels. Love your vids. Have my Prime King.
Thank you so much, bro.
Off his angle, potentially looking for one. All of Twisted Mind's going to back on up his Lip. He wants to stand.
PTN, thanks over to the 2 months.
Oh! He's going to hit. He's going to go down for it.
And Action also thanks over to the tier 1. Why the same characters? Because they're the best characters. Play them in your rank games for more wins.
Self-destruct as well. He's not going to end up using this if he ends up going down. It looks like he will end up going down. So, Crazy Raccoon comeback. Only 23 meters. It's not enough.
mean, that's really just not enough progress here. Not even getting that next checkpoint for Crazy Raccoon, and they committed ult. Simple holding on to the rush for this fight. They just need more, and it's just that really tough position of having this gigantic push disadvantage here on this map, on this game mode. You have to play perfectly, use your ult perfectly.
Speaking of ultimates, that's the first one, TVNT.
Oh my god! You see what I mean? He just runs people over. Driving in my car right after a beer.
Ended up getting out.
W Frogman.
The team again, and guess what? TM will now get even more meters.
Callum Newman, thanks for the prime. Anna Kaboom, thanks for the 2 months.
So they don't have the tracer, they don't have that extra pressure to put.
Why did someone on Discord send me a picture of One Direction?
Amok here. Forge just playing the point, gonna have the rail, gonna find Chorong. We could be looking at a potential full cap, Avril.
It might be another full cap to end things out with. What can Claus do? He's gonna take down Max. Crazy Raccoon, low HP and a few members. Threatening the cap is this Twisted Mind squad. They don't have a Lucio, but they might not need one if they can get Lip down. And the rest of his team, Spawn is coming in. Jaewoo collects another. Claus does fall though. This allows Twisted Minds to maybe think about whether they can retain their push or not. Chorong dies. Vigilante might have
J to the J. J to the J. J to wait. Wait.
Max wins that one.
Oh, it's not over yet.
Not here.
Everything can change. Life can change.
Meters, 2 minutes in the bank, over 100 meters to go for Crazy Raccoon. Yes, they have 2 support ults available.
Fort hype in the chat, guys.
Perfect Overwatch gameplay against a team like Twisted Minds, who just has to win 1 to 2 good fights here versus the 5, maybe 5 plus for Crazy Raccoon.
And it gets harder the deeper Crazy Raccoon have to push into base of Twisted Minds as well when Silver spawns.
All it takes, one beautiful beat from Funny Astro. Jaewoo doesn't get it again.
But manages to land it in time.
Lip takes down Quartz. Hold on. Yeah, that's what I just said, Avril. You don't need to copy me, bro.
Yeah, but largely, Crazy Raccoon have the numbers advantage. TVNT doesn't go for the self-destruct. That means they're going to reset.
Astro, though, just pressuring the bot during this time, so they're not getting any free cap at all.
Oh.
Buying a little extra time there, and the rush not used for Simple here. So you look at this fight for Crazy Raccoon again, gonna be a minute in the bank.
Dubai Chocolate is vile. I'm eating it right now. Yeah, I've heard it's not really good.
Lip, right now, reaching towards the heavens, Crazy Raccoon fans putting their arms up saying, Lip, please save us. Lip, if you can hear us.
Lip, if you can hear us, please. Lip, if you can hear me, please.
Self-destructor, he might even get back into mech barely. As Lip is looking for targets on this overclock. TM, though, they have backed out.
For one, Lip still hunting here. Max is back in that mech. They can get Jaewoo off the point. Jaewoo's already had to use a lot of cooldowns, but Chorong down. And now they can't get anywhere. Vigilante gone. 30 seconds here on the bank, Avril.
TVNT is
what am I looking at?
TVNT remaining, and it's not looking like it'll be enough time.
Oh, it's over.
I mean, look how many ultimates are there. TM have it all.
Are they gonna push point? Why don't they just lead point? Maybe they just shouldn't push.
Actual miracle in the outfield moment that would have to happen for Crazy Raccoon. 10 seconds now in the bank, looking for the recontest. It all.
I feel like they should just left it.
It would have to be one of the best fights ever.
Wait, are they gonna see? Are they gonna touch?
It has to be a touch, and the touch is engaged. And you said it has to be the best fight you've ever seen in your life. The overtime goes down, and there is no touch to be found.
It can't be.
Oh.
They said it could have been a fluke in 2025. They say that lightning doesn't strike twice. Well, guess what? Not a single second of Symmetra play by Twisted Minds.
That's how it ends?
Heavy may be the crown for the current defending world champions, but this crown sits firmly on
That's how it ends.
Twisted Minds.
Anyways, join my Discord, guys. Hit up my damn Discord, okay? Hit up the Discord if you haven't hit it up already, okay? Hit it up. hit up the Discord. I'm ending stream now. I'm going to host Unter, who's going to stream for like another 12 hours. So if you're shitting your pants thinking you're not going to get your drops, don't worry. But please join the Discord. I will be streaming again tomorrow. Probably not super early in the morning, but, you know, at some point. Probably after I eat some yummy little breakfast or something like that. I don't know if I'll do a super long stream tomorrow because my voice is low-key hurting. But, yeah. Thanks for watching. Fun as hell. Thanks for letting me co-stream again OWCS. Probably more of these as always. Hopefully it's on a better schedule and Warren and Aspen are actually able to join me for this one instead it isn't just me alone like an absolute loser on the last day or something like that. But I had a lot of fun. Until we'll have drops going for OWCS all the time, I'm just going straight to bed, guys. Well, I need a low-key shower. But, yeah, hit up the Discord if you haven't already. The next 5 people that join the Discord get a special role from me. That's right. Discord getting banned. Oh! Shoutouts to Yuri for joining the server. Shoutouts to Lovey Lee for joining the server. Shoutouts to Abby for joining the server. Oh my god. Thanks, guys. Really means a lot. Shoutouts to Zil, Romsey, Jake. Thanks again, guys. Once again, last Discord call. Feel free to join the Discord if you haven't already. Discord.gg/OW. W Yuri, guys. Hashtag W Kiriko. All right, I'm going to raid Hunter. Thanks. Oh my god, I was time to raid Warren. All right, guys. I'm going to raid Hunter. Go say hi. Go AFK any stream. And all that sort of stuff. Appreciate you all sticking around until the end. I'll see you in the Discord. I'll see you in the TikTok. W Astral Fox? Yeah, hell yeah, bro. Bye-bye.